sorry for the delay. Like I said, certain platforms were giving me some issues when it came to broadcasting out. We should be good now. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. For everybody that's hopping in, drop some likes if you guys are excited for some early Legends EA content. All of a sudden, it turned into nighttime, and I'm not sure if I want to be participating in nighttime because that's when trainers want to battle. At the same time, though, we do need to get some EXP, so I think we are going to do that real quick. But, yeah, dude, I'll tell you what, man. Things have not been going my way. So for everybody that has been watching the streams, I really do appreciate that. We're going to get going on some regular content right there. Thank you, everybody that's been following and all the good stuff right there. Perfect. We're going to refresh here. Boom. Let's get that going here. Yo, Chaos, Cynthia, Flores, welcome. Thank you, Chaos. I appreciate that. I haven't seen Outbreak so far. And B, so far this game's been pretty good. So far this game has actually been pretty good so far. All right, I think everything is set up accordingly. All right, okay. We should be good now. We should be good now. Okay. And then let's get that one there. And then stream is live again. Sorry for the issues. All right, perfect. And then I'm gonna go this because I'll tell you what, you guys on TikTok that are dropping a lot of likes and showing a lot of love. It is not loading up. So let me see if we can load up chat on my end here. But welcome everybody to the stream. We are trying to get set up for gym number X. So in this game, it's a rank system when it comes to leveling up, and we're trying to prepare for the next rank. And it turned nighttime while I was trying to reset up the stream right now. But so far the game's been running really well. On the Nintendo Switch 2, it's actually really smooth. I'm actually really happy about it. So far, this game isn't perfect, but if you are a fan of the Pokemon series, but want something different from turn-based combat, this one really does hit the nail for it. A lot of the shops are a ton of fun to explore. Speaking of which, can we get a fresh fade? Oh, don't tell me these are the only haircut options. Oh, dude, because I'll tell you what, the clothes in this game, you can customize your clothes like crazy, which is really cool. Like, you can get a lot of different colors for drip in this game. But for some reason, the haircuts are like really slacking. They're like really slacking. So yeah, no fade for us. No fade for us. We're keeping the beanie. We're keeping the beanie from Pokemon Emerald. Yo, Red Gaming, how we doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Show me your Pokemon. So on the bottom left, you should see my Pokemon. You threw out the Pokemon by hitting up on the D-pad, and the models are really good. We got Croconaut right here. We're trying to get him next up. Actually, we need to get Ralts leveled up. We got the Mystery Gift Ralts. We need to get to the Curly. I think it's 2 more levels. So we're gonna have Ralts follow us around a little bit. Anything but the Scarlet and Violet clothes are good. On God, yeah. The whole Scarlet and Violet drip was awful. Is there transferring in ZI? From what I know, you can transfer Pokemon from Pokemon Home into Legends ZA, but I don't think you can transfer those Pokemon back to Scarlet and Violet because this game has a lot of moves removed. There is a lot of moves that are not eligible in Pokemon Legends ZA, which does cause some problems. I think after you transfer your Pokemon to Legends ZA, I think the most you can do is transfer them back to Champions. But I think you got to teach the Pokemon moves that they can't normally learn in from Champions all the way to the Scarlet and Violet. But I could be definitely wrong on this. I got back into the Pokemon series for this game, and I haven't kept up with how Scarlet and Violet works, unfortunately. I wasn't a big fan of Scarlet and Violet. I've tried Scarlet and Violet like 3 times, and I despise those games. Dude, those games, I don't know what it is, man. And what sucks too is the Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet are amazing. I love the Pokemon from those games. Cerulean is amazing. I like Koraidon and Miraidon. Those ones are really cool. Some of the story in the game were actually pretty fire. I like those too. But it was just one of those things where like the gameplay itself and the region Paldelia to explore, yeah, like the school kid outfits in that, I wasn't a big fan of. I didn't like it at all. And the Roblox graphics, really bad. This one has some Roblox graphics, but you don't really notice it as well compared to Scarlet and Violet. Like, this Roblox graphics that we have, like, yeah, if you zoom in, you can tell the grass is pretty lame. Like, yeah, it looks like we're on the Xbox 360 here, guys. Or, like, not even the Xbox when it comes to some of this stuff here. But the models and, you know, characters and stuff like that are pretty good. But then you have the, like, Scarlet and Violet, bro. You go see the whole cliffside. You see the whole world. And it's all Roblox graphics, bro. It's like, I paid 60 bucks for Roblox. I can play Roblox for free. So that part really bugged me. And then what also sucked too is like, there was no like you didn't really get rewarded in Scarlet and Violet. The gyms were really like lame. The like, dude, what is it? The grass gym, you have to like kick a bean around into a goalpost. the water gym. You finally get to this town. You work so hard to get to a certain town. And then the gym leader's like, oh, I lost my wallet. And then you got to go to a completely different town before I can even fight him as a gym leader. There was so much just stupid things in Scarlet and Violet. Dude, those games made me so mad, bro. This is not beta. This is not beta. We are playing on the Nintendo Switch 2. If you guys are enjoyed the stream so far, drop some likes. We had to restart the stream. We had 150 people. Now we're down to 60. So if you guys are enjoying the stream, guys, all you gotta do is tap my forehead. Double tap my forehead. Easiest thing you can do. Look, you can play tic-tac-toe. Play tic-tac-toe my forehead. Double tap the screen. We'll need some help. We'll need to get some love in the stream. Also, I don't think I'm ready for this like little gym fight here, but there's not really much else I can do. My bad, girl. I was trying to train my Pokemon team, bro. I actually like Sun and Moon, but only as a one-time playthrough. Sun and Moon is like a one-time playthrough for me. Let's get on with our promotion match. Yo, this girl looks like she does not get paid enough to do Pokemon fights. Okay, Jeremiah, you got bad taste, bro. She just seems like a miserable person to be around. Like, yeah, she's a baddie, Jeremiah, but she seems like a miserable person to be around, bro. Like, you're gonna be like depressed your whole life, Jeremiah. So far, the games were pretty good. How we doing today, Nightlife? I'm a busy adult with a lot going on. Hope we can wrap this up fast. Why are you even participating in the challenge then if you got a 9-to-5 job, girl? I'll crush you nice and quick. I just started, Yumi. Sun and Moon is a one-time playthrough because of all the unskippable cutscenes. On God. Unfortunately, autosaves, you cannot turn them off. I think that's really stupid, but you cannot cheese anything in this game. It's like a one-and-done playthrough or you make a whole new account. Once I reach rank A, I'm going to do a Lumiose City hold a marathon. This is why I attend the race through this promotion map in record time. I'm not going to lie, though. I don't think my team levels are set up. We're about to find out, though. That's what I'm saying, Sam. What is her problem? Yo, what's up, baby fawn? I needed that break. I had to get some leftover Chinese food and stuff like that, and that hit the spot. We locked in, we dialed in for the Chinese food because it was like 2 days old, and I was afraid that it was not going to taste good in the microwave, but we air fried the chicken instead, and then we put the rice in the microwave, so we're chilling. We're chilling. Also, for those that have not seen the gameplay yet, so this is now in live action combat now. So you hold down ZR in order to cycle through your moves. As you can see in the bottom left, you'll see that we have Bite, Water Gun, Tackle, and Leer. And depending on the direction that you have them laid out is how you're going to be able to hit your button. So if I hit A, it's going to use Leer. If I hit, X, it's going to use Tackle. That's how it works. So you hit the direction towards what your buttons are facing towards, and it'll be able to pop the different directions there, which is really cool. You walk around and you fight. Right now, this is more turn-based, like in trainer battles, but there's going to be instances to where we're going to have to cycle between, like, or we're going to have to do, like, 1v3, 1v2s. It gets pretty crazy. It gets pretty crazy. Also, does Fairy resist Psychic? Okay, it doesn't. We're chilling. I think Fairy resists Fairy, though, no? Oh, we're chilling. I don't know the Fairy typing as well. All I know is it's weak against Poison and Steel, and that's it. Are you done with all your Pokemon, girl? Thank you. God forbid you get your Chinese on. Are you playing on the Switch? I am playing on the Switch 2 right now. This is gameplay on the Switch 2. Should I get, what's it called? Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. For me, personally, I like Breath of the Wild more than Tears of the Kingdom. But I do, from what I know from people that do actually enjoy the series, I heard Tears of the Kingdom is really good for the whole sandbox thing. I'm not a big fan of like how they expand the sandbox in Tears of the Kingdom, but that's like my bad opinion that I know is a bad opinion. So yeah, don't ask me for recommendations. Like I said, I personally like Breath of the Wild more, but Tears of the Kingdom does have some good in it too. How are you streaming so smooth? We have it on a high bit rate. We have it at a pretty high bit rate, which it might go up and down though, because I'm live on the red app, the purple app, and on TikTok. We're live on like a lot of platforms right now. I think the reason why too is that my brother's not at the house. I think once my brother's back in the house and he started using the Wi-Fi, things might be pretty cooked here. But right now we're locked in. Right now we're making some magic happen. Ghost, thanks for following, bro. So far the game's been pretty good, Quentin. So far the game's been pretty solid. Yo, we got 800 likes. Let's see if we get to 1,000, guys. Look, it is not difficult to double tap the screen. It's super easy. And like I said, you guys can play tic-tac-toe on my forehead. All you gotta do is double tap the screen. My forehead is hard to miss. Yo, what's good, Yumi? How we doing today? How are you able to legally play the game early? I'm not trying to play it at 12 in the morning since I got school. I made a whole dedicated video on being able to play Pokemon Legends EA early. I took a flight to Australia, and let's just say we're hanging out in Australia today. I also had to sell my firstborn child to Nintendo to also play this game. That is a very crucial part of the tutorial. I think Nintendo scammed me, though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if that was worth it. I don't know if losing my firstborn child was worth it for playing the game like a couple hours early. All right. I reported you to Nintendo. What do you mean, Connie? Connie, I already gave Nintendo my firstborn child, bro. Like, what do you want from me, bro? You changed to region? No, no. I didn't change my region. I flew to Australia, bro. Nintendo's on their way. How did you play early? You got to sacrifice your firstborn child to be able to play the game early, Creed. Are you using a capture card? Yes, I am. We are already playing this on the Switch. I got my controller right here. I wonder how Vivion's works in this game. Time to jog through every street. Take off this mortifying loss. Guy pirated. Brother. I don't know. Dude, we're on the Switch 2, bro. We're on the Switch 2, big dog. I don't know if I can. I'm not using my Switch 2 Joy-Cons. Well, we have Donkey Kong Bonanza right here that I can play. Like, yeah. Like, you cannot pirate on the Switch 2. You cannot pirate on the Switch 2. You can pirate the Switch 1. Switch 1's easy to pirate, but not Switch 2, bro. Yo, SpongeBob, duh. I don't think, my lawyers told me I legally cannot answer that question, bro. Because, like, yo, SpongeBob, duh. If I told you how to play this game early, SpongeBob, you would rat me out, bro. Don't trust somebody with the name SpongeBob, duh. It's just, you just can't. You legit can't. Like, what are we supposed to do here, bro? Dude, are they now, Connie? No way, bro. That's fire, bro. That's fire, Connie. It's not your typical Pokemon battles. It is not. It is not. It is live action combat. That is crazy, though. Chad, should I trust SpongeBob did with my, what's it called? My personal information? Okay, I think so. Okay, I think so. Yo, Connie. Connie, how do you have 34,000 followers on TikTok and you're trolling like a 9-year-old? Rank X? Yes, we're rank X. It says mine can't yet. Ain't feeling nobody. I respect it, though. Nintendo's a bunch of crooks these days. Dude, there's no pirating here, bro. Literally watch my video, how to play Pokemon Legends ZA early. Okay, I've been joking around like the whole time talking about sacrificing my firstborn child to Nintendo, but people like are not getting the hints. All you have to do is you have to set up a Nintendo account in either Australia or New Zealand because of the fact that those countries are the furthest ahead when it comes to the whole time zone slots. The midnight launch for these games in those countries are way ahead of the United States and the United Kingdom. So currently it is like well in Thursday right now, middle day, if not nighttime in those countries. So you're able to play those games early. For us here in the United States, it's only like 4 o'clock at night. So that's what we did. All I did was switch my, I made a Nintendo account in Australian and we're chilling. Mino, thank you for the 10. I'll be pirating $110 on my Mac. Yo, Sky for Press, what's up, my guy? Nice stream, man. Loving the vibe. Thank you so much, 94. I appreciate that. Can we get some W chats for the $10 super chat from my boy Mino? That means we get to now scoop up a Pokemon pack real quick. Thank you, bro.
What's up?
Hey! Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. All right. Let me get this Mega Lucario pack right here. Let me get this one real quick. Thank you for the 10, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Is the official game out? Yes, it is. Yes, Sceptile's my favorite. Sceptile's my favorite Pokemon of all time. Thank you so much for paying the bills. I appreciate that. All right, we got Shiftry. Ivy's. What is this Ivysaur, bro? We got ourselves a Corphish. We got a Spearow and we got a Marshadow. We got scam, boys. Sell the wife. Sell the kids. It's cooked, bro. It's cooked, bro. Sell the house. We ain't getting no Pokemon packs. We're cooked, bro. Top 3 games on the Switch? I don't even know, bro. I legit don't even know. Had a very pretty excuse. I'd rather just admit that you got in touch. I know to make it up to you. How about you enjoy the tasty dinner I made? I thought I smelled your amazing cookie, Tani. What camera do you use? I use a Sony a6000, and I have 2 of them hooked up to my computer, and I can hit hotkeys. I can hit one button to do this one. And I can hit one button to do this one. But yeah, I have 2 Sony a6000s. Matrix meeting vibes. What's up, Bubby Gamer? How we doing, bro? What's up, Jake? How we doing? Honestly, don't know what my top 3 games are. Fab, thanks for following. I appreciate that. You sure did. Come on, let's get a dig in. Yo, Zygarde keep creeping on us, bro. Zygarde keeps looking at her thighs every single time I see this dang Pokemon, bro. It is like the most sus Pokemon I've seen in my life, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like, dude, homie keeps only looking at her thighs, bro, and it's a problem. It's a problem. Literal room tour. On goodness. Where can I get it now? You have to make an Australian Nintendo account, Drew. Hey, well, I can't stay because I don't want to get spoiled about the game. So you play tomorrow. Sounds good, Audrey. I sold my firstborn child to Nintendo. That's how I'm playing the game early. What's up? I'm Evo. Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Yo, this is the first time I've seen my character take a nap in this game. Can't play till 9 a.m. Tonight. You're from the United States. Fire. Morning. Congratulations on your promotion. I got a question for you. Why do you join Team MZ? I see your instant curiosity about new people is activated. I want to know more about him. How is he tearing it up in the ZA Royale? Oh my goodness, wait. There is no shot one of the dialogue options is for Tawny or for Lumiose. Chat, we have to bag the baddie for Tawny. Very admirable. Very different from your reason, huh? Let me out of this, please. You want to know why Navine's joined Team MZ? It's an invasion of privacy. Come on, we're all on the same team here. I'm not particularly interested in your business. Fine, here's what we'll do. We'll have a Pokemon battle, and we'll spill the tea on if Watt07 wins. But your partner Pokemon's itching for a fight. Even so, it's settled. Out to the courtyard, you two. For Tawny, bro. Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay, John Doe, you don't gotta expose me like this. Should I call into work tomorrow to play this? Yo, get that bread, bro. Dude, platinum. In this economy, bro, you need to get every dime you can get, bro. You gotta get every dime you can get. Unless you got a paid sick day. If you got a paid sick day, then go for it, bro. But yeah, dude, like, don't call off of work just for playing some Pokemon Legends ZA, bro. Bills ain't cheap. Bills ain't cheap, big dog. It's been pretty good so far, Reed. How do you get the game already? I had to sacrifice my firstborn child to Nintendo. How about you, Noah Bennett? How are you doing today? Real. On the PC, we're not playing these PC, guys. I'm telling you, I don't know how many times I got to showcase to you guys. We got a lot of brain rot in chat. Make no mistake, I'm gonna give it my all. I don't want to talk about my life. Watt07, are you ready? You bet I am. Scraggy, everybody, let's do this. Bro, moved to Australia for the night. I mean, that's how it goes, Noah. We gotta take a quick flight. Yo, Jay, thanks for the follow, bro. Bro, love the Mega S versus Noreen. Yeah, we're still kind of in the beginning of this game. Our team is all just a bunch of bums. We got a bunch of bums. But for everybody that knew, so the combat in this game is live action, which is really cool. You have to hold down ZL in order to be able to aim. You have to aim towards the Pokemon to be able to trigger your attacks. If you don't, the menu's not gonna pop up. The menus stopped giving us type advantages now, so we don't have access anymore to knowing like what move is super effective against what. It will tell us though what is ineffective against a certain Pokemon. But that's about it. That is about it. But yeah, battles in this game seem kind of tough. Like doing a Nuzlocke on this game seems difficult. I don't know how a Nuzlocke would work for this, but it seems like it would be really difficult to be able to do. You gotta like lock in. You gotta know the combat like the back of your hand if you want to do a Nuzlocke. What's up, Scraggy? But yeah, you basically have to hold down ZL to be able to trigger your moveset. As you can see when you do, on the bottom right, it'll pop up a menu to be able to use your attacks. And there is cooldown timer now when it comes to cycling through the stuff. I actually kind of like this combat when it comes to trainer fights, but I've noticed that in like wild areas and in, what's it called? And against like raid battles or like kind of like alpha battles, it's a lot difficult to be able to get through. You got the game early? Nah, I just moved to Australia for the day. That's all I did, bro. You're really good at this. I don't know if it's out though. He's going early. The game is officially out in New Zealand and Australia. So we took a flight to Australia. We went out there and now we're locked in playing the game. I should resync Scraggy moves. Something to remember as your Pokemon grow. You need to teach them new moves every often and become to learn them. Nice try, but change the subject won't work. I promise to promise. They'll spill the story for you. Here's the sitch. Navin's grandma won't let him follow his dreams, right, Navin? She wanted me to concentrate on improving my test scores. I was more interested in doing fashion sketches and then academics. Still, she didn't have to go and throw away all my sewing equipment. Oh, poor guy. If you started out the house, that's when you ran to Tawny. Yes, she told me about Hotel Z and suggested to use it as a studio. Which is why you hang out here, but you still have to head home sometimes, huh? Yo, wait, look at this, guys. He literally has a Scrafty on the back of his jacket. I'm telling you what, man, I love the fashion choices that they do in this game because there is such a wide range of fashion choices. Like all the different characters just have very like unique outfits, and you can also give yourself unique outfits. I don't know why. I mean, I was kind of broke. I'm on like my broke fit, but trying to look good fit. You feel me? Like, look, we can't have all the money in the bank, so we're still trying to look good with what we got. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, I gotta go to Walmart to be able to get my drip. But shit, you know what? We still trying to impress out here. But once we get our money up, bro, we're gonna get drippy like crazy. But yeah, I like the other outfits in this game. But yeah, all the drippy outfits in this game are like 50K, 100K, like Poké dollars, bro. And it's like, I only got a couple like scraps for potions. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I played this in 2008. No, you did not, Stank Nugget. This game specifically? No, you did not, brother. What was out during that time? Soul Silver, Heart Gold? Those games were peak. Yo, chat, what's your guys' favorite Pokemon game of all time? I'm gonna go first, Pokemon Ruby. Emerald is better, but I got more nostalgia for Pokemon Ruby. He's a shy one, all right. I'm on my way out too. There's a cafe I've been itching to check out. See ya. I thought it comes out tomorrow. Black and White 2 is a good shout, dude. Black and White's so underrated. This promotion match announcement for Trainer Watt 07 at rank X. Your opponent promotion map has been decided. Trainer, Navi, rank X. I completely forgot. Okay, so what's fire about this game, you can set profile pictures for your you can set profile pictures for your like trainer ID when it comes to like ranking up in this, bro. I completely forgot my face is like this, bro. My boy is chopped. This guy's trying too hard though. This guy's trying too hard. I'm just forced to be here, bro. It's so cooked. What's up, Joseph? How are we doing today? I have a YouTube video on my channel saying how to play this Pokemon game early. It's not my YouTube channel, bro. I have to wait till midnight to get it. That is how it goes. Yep, that is how it goes. I did not know there's different coffee shops in this area. I haven't actually explored them yet. Let me see what they give us. Oh, don't tell me it's like generic. Whoa, what the heck's going on? Can I like enter inside? Oh, dude, one of my least favorite things about modern Pokemon games, how is it in Generation 1 we're able to enter into any building in the game, but in these games we only can talk to an NPC and it pulls up a menu? I don't even know what any of these things do. Sure, I guess. I don't even know what I bought, bro. Oh, this is cute. So I wonder what benefits these give to you. Oh, we actually could get like a drippy profile pic. Yeah, there's like a bunch of different like photo modes you can do too, which is cool. I do like, I mean, I don't know why they put so much emphasis onto the photo modes, but I feel like some people that are really good at photography can figure out how to like use the camera features in this game to be able to do some cool stuff. Because yeah, you can use left and right on the D-pad to be able to like switch between different filters, which is really cool. And then what you can also do is that you can hit X to do emojis and stuff. Let me see. Okay, I was hoping the Pokemon would emote. It looks like they don't. That's cute. We got like Pokemon Snap out here. Oh yeah, you can also tilt, which is cool. We can move. I feel like I'm kind of like range. I feel like my range of motion though is kind of cooked, especially at this angle. Not sure if I'm messing with this angle. Very cool. Oh, okay, so it just does a screen capture. Fair enough. It's cute. Is speed gonna be a lot more important in this game, do you think? Yeah, I think fast moves are gonna be very important for this. I definitely agree. This is not on an emulator. This is on the Nintendo Switch 2. That's pure lazy design. What's lazy design? Is it legal to play early and stream? Dude, I'll tell you what, every other Pokemon YouTuber streaming this game right now, yes, it is legal to play this game right now. I had 3 streams up on this game so far and content released on this game today, and none of them got copyrighted. The content I made 2 days ago on talking about content that got leaked on Twitter that I reacted to on Twitter, those ones got cooked. So yeah. What game is this? We're playing Pokémon Legends EA. Is it early if you have the Switch 2? No, it's not. You have to go. So I have an Australian Nintendo account, and that allows me to play the game early. Hey, yo! You can meet new Pokemon around every corner of the city. What a time and place to be alive. What do you mean you're meeting new Pokemon everywhere in the corner of the city, bro? Why is it that Pokemon you're meeting in the corner, bro? Oh, heck no, bro. I'm out, bro. I'm out, bro. I know what type of guy you are, and I'm not about it, brother. I'm not about it, bro. Is this better than Scarlet? Absolutely. Gameplay-wise and story-wise, heck yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying, boys. That guy is sus. Chat, clip that. Chat, clip that, bro. That is sus, brother. We got a colorful screw. Okay. So oh, wait, hold up. So this is the shop where we can trade colorful screws. I don't know what we're supposed to do with fruity screws, but let's trade these fruity loops and get some cool stuff. Oh, cool. So these items, these plushes give us bonus points. They're key items that you can get in the game. They give you better stats. So we can send these fruity screws and be able to get new stuff. So we can get what is it called? Okay, so you use these for upgrades. You can get ones to capture Pokemon better, less damage, better Mega Crystals, more prize money, and more EXP points. Oh, cool. Okay. So we have 3 of them right now. I think I've been catching a lot of Pokemon. We'll upgrade for catching Pokemon. Perfect. Okay. That's actually really cool. It comes out midnight for me. Oh, bummer, bro. Bummer, bro. Is speed gonna be a lot more important? Yeah, I think so. By the way, if you guys are on the red app, drop some likes, guys. We only got 14 likes on the red app. TikTok got you guys beat. You guys are slacking right now, bro. TikTok got 3K likes. You guys only got 14 likes on the red app. Double tap the screen, boys. Austin, what's up, my guy? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Jay, was it Jay Hay? I'm so sorry for mispronouncing your name. But this game I'm getting vibes of like XD Gale Darkness and stuff. It's really cool. It's really cool. Yo, it's good, Goblin. Well, Goblin, I'm sorry to hear that your flat broke. I understand, brother. I get it. Luckily, you can watch me play the game at least. It's not that much of a consolation prize, but hey, it's an option. And I appreciate your presence in chat, bro. Nature, thanks for following. I appreciate that. Team tour. Okay, so we got a Crocodile. Look at our little goober. We got the mystery gift Ralts. We got a Flaffy. We got a Fletchling. That's kind of it for the team. We have another Mareep and Ekans, but I need to get rid of the Ekans. Ekans gotta go. Ekan has to go, bro. Team Rock. Oh, we need to get Magikarp leveled up. Yeah, let me get Magikarp on the squad because Gyarados is always so good. Gyarados, one of those like early Pokemon's really nice. I also have a Heracross I need to level up too. Yo, chat. Look at my boy. Come here, Magikarp. What's up, my boy? How we doing? Yo, chat, is it immoral? Is it like bad for like the species of the Pokemon to just walk around the Magikarp like this? Like, I feel like we're like putting him to work, bro. And he's like not able to get into the water, bro. Is this like, is he like gonna be cooked? I don't even know. And yo, hold on, let me turn up the volume, bro. This guy's making like some freaky noises, bro. Like some freaky noises. Hold up. How do I open up the menu here? Like, listen to this, bro. We're gonna turn down the background noises. Like, this is crazy. Oh, heck no, bro. Nah. Why is Magikarp sounding like that, bro? Why is Magikarp sounding like that, bro? I don't get it. How do I sprint again? How do I, roll? Okay. There we go. That good spaghetti. You know what? That does sound like spaghetti. You're honestly so right. What do you mean sus, bro? Turn that music back on, bro. What do you mean, bro? You guys are not smooth by this music? We're Magikarp Beats. Wait, that would actually be kind of a fire radio station. Imagine calling your radio station Firecar Beats. That would actually be kind of cool. Wait, actually, also another thing I've noticed, I haven't like fell into like the water to drown yet. Yo, chat, put one in chat if I should jump off this cliff right now, bro. Chat, should we do it? Bro, I'm listening to mac and cheese. If Magikarp makes these sounds, I might be Magikarp. Oh, heck no, bro. Do it! That's crazy. You guys are evil people. Probably put one instantly, bro. You guys are crazy. YOLO? Yo, shout out to Kata. Kata's a nice person, but... Oh, wait, I don't even think I can. Wait, what? Oh, dude, this is some fire game freak design right here. Let me tell you what. This is some realistic Pokemon right here, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you what. This is some realism right here. Let me tell you what. I don't know what's blocking me. Something, it might be a sign, guys. It might be a sign to live on, you know what I'm saying? It might be a sign to be able to breathe more life into the air here. You know what I'm saying? Jump, Rotom will save you. Well, not in the ocean, apparently. Rotom can't save all lives. That's crazy. All right, let's turn the music back on. Is the game out already? Yes, it is. I am playing it right now. Matter of fact, the game might be out. How are we doing today? Welcome. All right, okay. All right, let me know if the audio sounds good or not. It's been kind of loud on my headset, so I've been turning it down big time on my end. Is it faster a way to travel around? What is? So let me upload this. That was actually a decent clip. Yo, guys, while I'm trying to get this clip uploaded to one of my editors, What's your guys' favorite Pokemon? Let me know in chat what your guys' favorite Pokemon is. Dude, I still hear this Magikarp making all these noises. I'm getting sick of it, bro. I might release this Magikarp, bro. I don't know if I want him anymore. Is it worth it so far? It's been fun so far, Joe Mama. I've been getting way too distracted. I need to like actually make progress in this game, but I am just like the most ADHD brain person, and it's been a lot of fun. Like so far, this game has been just fun to just wander around and stuff. I'll tell you what though, it does have a Minecraft day and night cycle, which kind of annoys me. I'm not a big fan of that. But yeah, it's been a fun to explore the city, be able to do side quests and stuff, but we haven't got any Mega Evolutions yet. I am not dialed in. It's not PC version, bro. I thought it dropped tomorrow. Well, it's tomorrow in some countries like Australia, New Zealand. So because of that, we're playing the game. That one's okay. Can we break this, please? Thank you. All right, so who has a quest here? All right. I'm a perfumer. My work in fragrances. If you have Skiddo, can you bring me one? I think I caught a Skiddo. A Skiddo. Rest in pickles and bros in Oceana. I'm not. I'm in the United States. We took a flight though. We took a quick flight. Trust me, bro. I mean, hey, the world's kind of cooked right now, low key. America ain't pretty, but I don't think a lot of places are pretty. So you know what? Maybe it is. It's good to switch things up a little bit. Cheater McCheaterson, Ravenous, you're trolling me, bro. Is this game actually good? So far, it's been pretty good. Most liberal thing to say. I'm in one of the most like conservative freaking states in the United States, bro. It still doesn't change the fact that nowhere is perfect. There's some good, there's some bad. Nowhere is perfect, bro. For my personal life, life's been great, but it still doesn't change the fact that certain things that I don't affect personally still affect me from outside of my state. It's very ignorant to just because like, yeah, you're just trolling, bro. This is literally a mobile game. I live in Illinois. It's pretty chill here, honestly. I'm in like 1 to 2 states away from you. Yeah, it's pretty chill, but still, when it comes to like cost of living, people moving from bigger states to smaller states because they're tired of what the bigger states are doing, it affects you. Because like my hometown had a population of like 60K and it like tripled. It like tripled in the like over my lifetime, which is natural, you know, populations grow and stuff like that. But it really boomed due to COVID and stuff like that. So a lot of places like housing and stuff that used to have been really dirt cheap in my area because no one was living here is getting more expensive. It's just how life goes. Bro, paid for the game. Who cares if you're using a VPN to play a day early? Yo, this is the smartest. Anthony's might be the smartest person in chat. Oh, wait, not my Anthony. My boy Robbie. Anthony's also a genius, but my boy Anthony, he's the smartest person in chat. That's the most level-headed TikTok comment I've seen all day. I'm not surprised. I'm not really too big on voice acting. Like, for me personally, I don't really care for voice acting because, like, if I'm not streaming, it's, like, easier for me to just, like, read it in my head and just, like, spam A for what's going on. He's using an Australian VPN. Well, once you get the game downloaded, you can play on your United States account. You just need to buy the game on a account that allows you to be able to buy the game from Australia or New Zealand. But once you do that, I'm on my main account right now. I'm on my United States account. If I go to the eShop right now, it's going to showcase to me that I still got to buy the game from the United States. I haven't got to the point yet. I'm really hoping we can get rideable Pokemon, because I'm going to tell you what, besides for fast traveling, it is so slow to travel around in this game. Lost Pokeballs. Fire. Thank you, ball guy. I appreciate you. What about, isn't there a side quest nearby here? There you are. Hello there, youngster. Are you familiar with the Badoo? Badoo's hardly a little thing. I see great potential in you. You have the knack to help a Badoo bloom. Would you like to join our Badoo show? Not really. If you're interested, head to the Fountain Square in Sector 8. Hope to see you there. Oh, thank you, bro. So far, the map feels really small. That is one thing I've noticed. I feel like I've already explored like a solid like 40%, and I haven't even like scratched the surface of this game. I'm playing this on the Switch 2 right now. Yo, Ravenous, thanks so much for following. I appreciate that. Thank you. The objectives in this game, there's no gyms. Let me try to explain the premise as best as I can. I'm on like no sleep right now for how long I've been playing this game, so bear with me here. But the premise of this game so far is that we travel to Lumiose City. We're actually a foreigner that is a relative of Professor Sycamore, which is why we're here. And our goal at first was just to hang out in Lumiose City, but then we got stopped from one of the characters in this game to, we got stopped like around like here on the map. This chick was like, hey, can you join Hotel Z? And as a non-talking Pokemon protagonist, you're like, all right, I guess. And then so we just been doing quests and stuff like that to help promote Hotel Z. And as you explore the game, you get to uncover more secrets about Mega Evolution, about the game and stuff. There's like 3 different gameplay loops. There's the detective quests to be able to help out the citizens of the area, which is what we're doing right now. We're actually doing a bunch of side quests. We're a detective. There is the battle challenge to where you can become rank 1 in the battle challenge. In doing so, you're going to be able to get more like clout in the area. And those are kind of like the gym challenges. Our goal is to get to rank A to be the best trainer and you get like 1 guaranteed wish. And then again, as you progress through this stuff, you're going to be able to start getting more and more like lore about like Lumiose and stuff like that. So far, the story hasn't been bad, especially for a Pokemon game. There's definitely some plot holes for the fact that this is a kid's game. It's like, I'll tell you what, I have no clue why our character went on vacation only to be working his 9-to-5, bro. Like, homie literally went on vacation, instantly got hired at a hotel, and now he's stuck doing a 9-to-5, bro. It's cooked. It's cooked, bro. Like, I don't know what to do about it, bro. But yeah, so far the characters are really cool. I think the character has been really nice. The new combat is interesting. I'm not sure if I'm in love with the new combat yet, but it's definitely a nice change of pace. Do we gotta battle her? No gyms. Yeah, no gyms. I give it like a 7 out of 10 right now, but I haven't, but like, here's the thing, dude. Like, I've been streaming it, and I haven't been able to like properly like enjoy and soak the game like I normally would in a single player experience. So it's one of those things where like, it's a 7 out of 10 right now. That's just because I haven't been able to follow the story all the way through so I can entertain you guys in chat. But again, that's on me for streaming it in the first place, you know? That's the only thing I don't like about being a streamer when it comes to like, you know, new games. Because typically what I do on Pokemon is I usually just play like challenge games like Nuzlocke and stuff. And then I make like news content and stuff. That's kind of like my vibe. But obviously with the new Pokemon game come out, it's like you might as well play it. It's the new hype. You might as well give it a shot and get it going. And obviously viewership's kind of high. So it's one of those things where it's like, it's my choice to do so. But yeah, and part of it does kind of suck because it's like, sometimes you like to go at the own pace, but you have to play a little differently if you're going to try to entertain over 100 people. Because yeah, like if I was playing this game how I would want to, no talking, just staring at a screen and that's it, bro. But you gotta be a little entertaining with it because that was like part of my reason. And that was one thing that didn't help me when it came to like wanting to play Scarlet and Violet more, is because I remember I tried to stream that game when I was a, I was a Yu-Gi-Oh content creator, which I definitely should have not done back in the day. Because again, my audience was Yu-Gi-Oh, not Pokemon. And then because I would like take breaks from streaming Scarlet and Violet, I felt obligated to like continue streaming it until I beat it. But it got to the point where I like gave up the series altogether, so I never can get into Scarlet and Violet because of that. There is an online mode in this game. There is. You can't play online mode. It is currently unavailable though because the game is not worldwide. By the way, on the Red app, we're at 76 viewers and only 21 likes. Yo, Akira, Gent, Zenro Trio, drop some likes if you guys haven't already. Drop some likes if you guys haven't already. See if we get the stream sent out to more people. I do like Yu-Gi-Oh. I actually used to make Yu-Gi-Oh content back in the day. I have a Dark Magician card sent from Konami itself. I used to do a lot of content on Yu-Gi-Oh Duel Links back in the day, that mobile app. And yeah, I just made a lot of content on it back in the day. Will online mode work on PC? No, it will not. No, it will not. I feel like my camera's not really centered correctly. All good. Duel Links was peak. Blackwing user here. Nice. There's a chance you might have seen one of my videos. I was in the Duel Links community for like close to 6 years. And it was one of those things where like Duel Links kind of fell in my lap, but I was able to grow about 30,000 subscribers on YouTube from just strictly doing Duel Links and stuff. I would cover like new like content with the new boxes coming out whenever an update would come out. I would cover the content within the update before it got released to the public. I made, you know, deck videos like every other YouTuber would do. entertaining videos here and there and stuff like that. So I was pretty heavy in the Duel Links community back in the day. I was really surprised because when I had about 10,000 subscribers on there, I got sent a giant Dark Magician card from Konami. I did a little giveaway for the Dark Side Dimensions movie. It was pretty crazy. Yo, I play TCG Pocket, but I only open up packs. Speaking of which, do you guys want to watch me open up some packs in Legends CA? Wait, hold up. This is a Chespin quest. Hold up, we're not opening up a pack. I believe for what I've seen, this is how we get Chespin. We have to do this quest. We gotta lock in. Now that Chespin again is always blocking my taxi. Yeah. Why are you trying to fight my taxi? Go battle other Pokemon like everybody else does. You're a trainer, right? Do you think you can battle this feisty Chespin? A Pokemon versus taxi battle seems like it would be end battling on both sides. Side mission 007. Yo, I'm Watt 007. This guy is for me. Side mission 007 is crazy. Feisty Chespin. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, so this is the location of it. Okay, I want to make a video trying to like get all the Kalos starters in here. So it looks like this area right here is next to Rogue Sector 2 is where you're going to be able to start the side quest for the Chespin event. Okay, bet. Let me record that. And then 1 second here. Okay, so part 1 Chespin. And then I'll hit record. All right. So do we got to battle this guy then? Do we just got to battle this goober? Is it a wild battle? Oh, look at how cute this guy is, bro. Hold up. Look at how cute this guy is. You get a battle with a wild Chespin. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to make a YouTube short on this one. Yo, Chespin, relax, big dog. It's not that serious, bro. It's not that serious, big dog. And okay, so I believe we can capture it now. I believe you can just, what's it called? You can just knock the guy out. We do gotta knock the guy out. Homie's gotta go. Homie's being too angry. Won't let me throw any Pokeballs. Okay, so we can't capture it right away. So we just have to knock it out. Won't let me capture it. It looks like Chespin is admitting defeat. This guy is angry, bro. This guy got throwing hands. You know, I respect it though. Chespin, he was one of the starters that a lot of people forgot about on Kalos, which his full evolution was kind of mid. So, you know, I'm not surprised, but relax. Relax, bro. It's not that serious, twin. Oh, dang, we're gonna lose. There we go. Why are you talking like that? Talking like what? Chespin still wants to battle some more? Dude, how many times... Dude, how many times do I gotta fight Chespin, bro? Bro, this is what, 2 for 2, bro? Pack it up, pal. Pack it up, bro. The fight is over, bro. You lost. Dude, this guy won't give up. This dude is the definition of never back down, never what, bro? He has rollout. Relax, buddy. Relax, bro. All right, you gotta go. I hate to break it to you, bro, but you gotta go. See you later, pal. Bye-bye. I swear, if I gotta fight this guy one more time, I'm punching this Chespin in the face, bro. I'm gonna punch this Chespin in the face. Dude! This Chespin still wants to battle even more. Pack it up, bro. You're a fraud. I don't want to see my magic is never giving up, bro. You're irrelevant. That car is gonna hit you, bro. I'm tired of you. Slow down, Chespin. You're going too hard. Pause. Honestly, the way to get stronger is by working with a trainer, not fighting one, right? I could make it stronger. See, even this trainer says so. Wouldn't you rather go with him, Chespin? Oh my goodness, bro. This guy was annoying. Good for you. You can now, as trainer, help you get really strong. Cheetah. You obtain Chespin? Fire. Last thing I want from you before I go, remember this. Chespin, taxis are for riding, not for battling. We did it. We did it. All right, perfect. We got ourselves a Chespin. That is the first Kalos starter. I actually put it in the game in a really good slot too. What level is this guy? Okay, level 14 is actually not bad. So you can get a Quillen pretty early on. Perfect. What sucks though is that you cannot unlock his Mega Evolution until like rank 3 or season 3 of ranked battles and stuff like that. But yeah, pretty fire so far. Let's go take a look. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. That is awesome. This guy is feisty. Nice. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, perfect. All right, we are back. Trying to get that content set out to my editors. We'll probably get a little YouTube short on Chespin here. But for anybody else that likes Chespin that does get Legends ZA, about like, I want to say after you get to rank, let's see here. Once you get to rank X in the little battle like tournament, you'll unlock a side quest to be able to go to the Rogue Sector 2, and there'll be a little Chespin next to this taxi right here, and then you can do that quest that I just did to be able to get Chespin. For all that are unsure on how to do so, that is the quick tutorial, 10-second tutorial on how to do that. Pay attention to the side quests. You get all the starters from side quests. Multi-billion a company, by the way, this quality. So yeah, it's one of those things where like, I agree. I wish the quality would be better on these Pokemon games and stuff like that. But I'm going to be real here, bro. I mean, first of all, your opinion is only from watching this on a mobile stream. That's going to be at low quality anyways. So let's be real here, bro. It's a little unrealistic to be like the graphics like are booty just for the fact that it's like you're watching this at like a low bit rate. I'm streaming to 4 different platforms. The quality is going to be like 144p sometimes on the streams and stuff like that. But as I'm playing this on my 1440p monitor, this game actually does look pretty good, especially compared to previous titles like Scarlet and Violet and stuff like that. Now, look, does it excuse Game Freak for not making the most beautiful games? No. But let's be real here. A lot of indie games that are out and about, they don't have the most intense graphics either. There's a lot of indie games that don't need intense graphics. As long as you focus on the core gameplay itself, that's what really matters. I think graphics does, like, you know, matter to, like, a degree. Part of the reason why I didn't really like playing Scarlet and Violet was for the fact they ran really poorly and looked booty. We gotta have one. We gotta have one or the other. I either want God tier graphics or I want good frame rate. And Scarlet and Violet didn't have neither. This game specifically, though, good frame rate and the graphics and stuff like that, it ain't bad. It ain't bad. I am A-okay with playing this, bro. I don't need that 4K quality for my Pokemon game. You know what I'm saying? Is there stuff that they can improve? Yeah, I think some of the grass textures are pretty mid. I think some of the, like, you know, building textures and floor textures are pretty mid. I agree with that. But overall, it's been pretty solid so far. They could have done a lot better. Should have made sense for a $60 price. So it is $70 on the Switch 1 and then, or no, it's $60 on the Switch 1 and $70 on the Switch 2, right? Let me see if I get that right. All right, price of Switch 2 Legends. Yeah, I keep getting these mixed up. Yeah, so yeah, it's 70 bucks, which again, I hate that the game industry is at 70 bucks, but it's one of those facts that matters. You just gotta just accept, whether we like to or not, for the fact that games are bumped up to 70. I do hate that Nintendo really encouraged it, bro. All those companies for, like, you know, the Borderlands release, a lot of Ubisoft releases were like gonna not bring games to 60 because they knew how much backlash they had, but now Nintendo did it. Now all the other companies that release slop all the time are gonna start charging that stuff. Like the fact that NBA 2K is still 60, 70 bucks, or I mean 70 to 80 bucks per game is a crime. Actual crime. I cannot believe the NBA series still gets so much love. But hey, it's the yearly Call of Duty release. I was trapped in that yearly Call of Duty release. Same thing with those sports games, bro. It's just how it goes. Gotta get that new game every year. But the NBA games are like, dude, from the little gameplay I've seen of those, bro, oh my god. Yoshi, thanks for the follow, bro. How are you playing? We're playing on the Nintendo Switch 2 from Australia. Exactly, bro. These kids are like, yeah, it's a good game. Ruin it for the competent ones. Wait, what's popping here? Why do I gotta accept $70 ass games? Well, here's the thing, bro. Just like for this like point of it for the game, like so far this game like has been fine. Like I don't care that I paid 70 bucks for this game. I really don't. But yeah, I agree that it sucks that games are like rising in price. I really do. And it's one of those things where it's like, you guys have your own money. You guys earn your own money your own way. If you don't want to spend 70 bucks on the game, you shouldn't. For example, like I want to play the new Borderlands, Battlefield and stuff like that, but I don't like the whole $70 price tag and stuff like that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to wait till those games go on sale. The reason why that this game's an exception for me is because as of late, I've been turning into doing YouTube content full time, and my main audience right now is Pokemon. So it's like, well, shit, if it's my full-time job right now at this moment in my life, and I'm a Pokemon content creator, well, shit, I might as well fucking play the new Pokemon game, bro. If I wasn't a Pokemon content creator, I would have not bought this game day one. I would have been playing other stuff, bro. So it's just everybody's situation a little different too. I'm done with Xbox and Sony. Yeah, dude, as an Xbox fan, I'm so sad at where Microsoft's heading with stuff. Cause like growing up, I never realized like how awful Microsoft is as a company. Cause how it goes with these companies is like when they're like underdogs, they make good decisions. And Xbox were underdogs in the beginning of their console cycle. But as time went on, when they became big dogs, they just kept doing more questionable, like, what's it called? Business practices. And at first, like the whole like Game Pass thing, the whole, what is it called? There's a lot of stuff that Xbox messed up on. Yo, what's up, Link? How we doing, bro? I was able to actually get a pretty good YouTube short uploaded. I'm uploading it right now. It's called Chespin Short in the Stream Clips. Once I'm done with the side quest real quick, I'm gonna go record a intro real quick for it on being able to capture Chespin so that we can make a YouTube short out of this, because this will actually be a really good tutorial to do. I'm uploading the footage right now in the Chespin short. It literally happened like 10 minutes ago. The best way to think of it is you'll get 70 hours for that 70 bucks. Little Nightmares is 40 and at 2 hours of gameplay, by the way. Yo, what's up, Callie? How are they playing the game? It's still not out, is it? It's out in Australia. I came here to sketch the scenery for a piece will no doubt take place in my first context, but behold, those awful brambles are ruining my view of the fountain. My Pokemon have no means of removing the vegetation. A bolt of inspiration strikes. Will your brambles be able to do a trick? Oh, so that's how we get rid of these ones. So we have to use a fletchling to burn them. Okay. Sounds good. How about right now? Yep, like I said, let me get this quest done and then we'll do that. Perfect. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I can finally resume working from my sketch. What? Oh, dude, the side quest is even, oh my god, the side quest is even longer than what it normally is. I bet they're hackers. No, we're not hacking, brother. We're just playing the game from Australia. Nothing more to it, brother. Short or long form. So we can do a YouTube short on it right now, and then this video will be later for a long form video because I still need to get Froakie and I still need to get Fennekin for the 2 other starters. This is just the earliest one that you can do. I just gotta get through this mission so I can start showcasing where people have to go to be able to get Chespin. Because I got the footage uploaded, all the footage is in there, but it'll be better to record the intro so we can keep it under a minute. Let's go Fletchling. I'll finish this section right now, then upload it to Streamline. Yeah, how many like bushes do I gotta get rid of, bro? All right, all the TikTok kids are gonna make big fun of me now because we're gonna record a little YouTube video here in a second. How are you playing right now? We're playing on the Switch too. Just search it up, Legends ZA ROM. Yeah, don't do that, bro. Don't do that, bro. Nintendo, yo, look, I sacrificed my firstborn to Nintendo. If I encourage you guys to go on Twitter to find that wonderful, wonderful video game, dude, it'd be cooked, bro. It'd be cooked. It's okay, why? Ignore the 9-year-olds. How do you have 2 starters already? Because we're playing the game. You can, I'm gonna literally record a tutorial right now on how to get Chespin. We just got the Chespin quest done. It was a pretty easy quest to get. And I'm gonna record one like right now after we get done with this side quest. You can't say that word on the purple app. My fault, bro. This guy is scamming Nintendo right now. Jeremiah, I'm gonna crash out, bro. Jeremiah, you're a 30-year-old man, bro. Don't act like the 9-year-old TikTok kids, Jeremiah. I don't want to see this rage bait from you, bro. Can you mod your Switch for free? Technically you can, but I wouldn't recommend it. Pro Pokemon, you must torment me when I'm pressed on time. Inspiration strikes again. How big is the map? It doesn't seem that big. I'm not, yeah, that's one thing I'm not a big fan of in this game. It is a ton of fun, and I mean a ton of fun to explore Lumiose. It's so much fun. But it feels really small right now. You shall be my model, my muse. I chose for alligator. Totodile. Sure to take first place at the upcoming contest. Can't thank you enough. Big dub, big dub. Bro, dumping age? Hey, look, Jeremiah, if you're gonna act like a clown, I'm gonna call it out. By the way, chat, what do we think about anti-homelessness in Pokemon? They straight up put the little guardrails. Somebody at Game Freak was like, we hate homeless people. We do not like homeless people. And they put the little guardrails there. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. And you want to do crazy too? In order to cycle between day and night in this game, you have to sit on this bench, bro, in order to cycle through it, bro. So you're telling me that the Pokemon trainers in this game, if they want to wait till daytime, they have to, yeah, they have to sleep on here to be able to switch it to morning or switch it to nighttime. That is crazy. That is actually crazy, bro. Wait, why is my audio so messed up? That was weird. Oh, look at that, boy. Yo, Jeremiah, it's you! Oh my God, wait, Jeremiah, it's legit you. Wait, holy, wait, hold up. Yo, Jeremiah. My boy Jeremiah is catching so much strays right now, but that's literally him, bro. That's literally my moderator, Jeremiah. I'm not even bullshitting, bro. That is absolutely diabolical. Yo, Jeremiah, I need your autograph next time I see you, bro. Next time I see you, bro, I need your autograph. That's literally you, bro. That's my name too, LMAO. My buddy Jeremiah is on the purple app, and dude, that trainer that we just saw was 1-for-1 like him, bro. I'm unfollowing, unsubscribing, unfriending you right now, losing your number. Oh, the trainer with the shell gun. Dude, no, it's like 1-for-1, Jer. I'm not even kidding, bro. I'm not even kidding. That is crazy. All right, I think I did one folder of homelessness in Pokemon, but let me see if it's still in here. Okay, it's not. Is it? It's not. Okay, we can do, yeah, we can do one on the homelessness in this game. That would be a fire clip. So I'll get that over here. All right, boys. Yo, Tiki Talk. Get ready to cringe. We're gonna record it. We're gonna record an intro. We're gonna record a fire tutorial video. Get ready to cringe. What? Where is my And then does this cover the map? Okay. And then I'm gonna got the switch to this. Turn that off. And then do gaming PC background. Okay, cool. All right, who's ready to cringe, boys? Put one in chat if you're ready to cringe. Here's how to get. Wait, hold on. I gotta wait till. Okay, we're chilling. Here's how to get Chespin in Pokemon Legends ZA. And then switch to this right here. And then what battle rank am I? Oops, I gotta switch this for you guys too. There you go. And then B, so let me see what battle rank I am. ZA Royale rank X. So once you hit rank X in Pokemon Legends ZA, you're gonna be able to unlock a side quest right next to this area right here, Rogue Sector 2, to be able to begin the Chespin side quest. And then I'm trying to figure out how to brainstorm the rest of the clip here. Because once we get to Rogue Sector 2, head over to the lady with the blue taxi. Once you head over to the lady with the blue taxi, you're going to see a chestspin trying to fight the taxi. You're going to be able to talk to the lady and trigger the side quest to get the chestspin quest started. After you defeat chestspin 4 times, you're going to be able to befriend chestspin and add it to your Pokemon team. All right, that should do it. All right, Link, work your magic, bro, because that's the best I got. I'm going to upload it right now into the chestspin short folder. And then I wonder if I can give you this screenshot. Let me see if we can get the screenshot for a good thumbnail. There we go. How do I show full screen? What? Dono Walls is mods confirmed. I'm catching strays everywhere. Made the thumb already. Okay, back. Cause I got this screenshot here too. Okay, so yeah, we're just waiting on my upload speed right now. My upload speed's really slow right now for the chestspin short. So it's a give it like hopefully 5-10 minutes, Link, and then you should be able to go. I'm gonna link it to you. I'll just DM you this one so that the other editors don't get confused. Okay. I've been Dono Walls for a year. Where did you catch Ralts? Ralts, you can actually get right away in the mystery gift. You can get Ralts right away in the mystery gift, my friend. All right, boys. Let's head back to Legends ZA. All right. Does it come out tomorrow? We flew to Australia to play this game. Hello, Australia. I'm not from Australia. We just took a flight to Australia. I'm from the good old United States of America, but we took a little trip to Australia. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yo, Unleashed Twilight, thanks so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Even during the Sonic stream, I've been Dono Walled for years. Wait, I'm catching strays everywhere. Check OG chat. Did somebody screenshot it? That is crazy. Yo, Jeremiah, though, I cannot believe they added you to the game, though. Like, dead ass, though. Like, Jeremiah, I'm proud that you got into Legends ZA. Like, Jeremiah, you have been part of Pokemon Legends ZA for how long now, bro? And you never told me? Is crazy. Actually crazy, bro. I can't believe it. He took his entire bedroom with him. Facts, bro. That's what I'm saying, Brian. We took the entire bedroom to head out to Australia to play this game, bro. No more donos to this man. Yo, honestly, I appreciate all the donations you did. You donated way more than I expected during the What's It Marathon stream. And I do appreciate that because my bank account is not going to be happy after paying all these editors. My bank account is going to be mad. What's up, Crab Shell? We flew to Australia to play this game. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Dude, the water is hitting my system. I had to take a little bathroom break. We'll see, though. We'll see. Same. Gotcha. Hell yeah, bro. Wait. No, wait. Is this... Oh, wait. Is this the Froakie side quest? Okay, well, shit. We're locking in, boys. We're locking in for content. Well, we're going to switch back to doing a little recording right here. If there's a Froakie here, I'm going to guess we're doing a side quest to get Froakie. You know what I'm saying? That is some crazy luck. Here's how to get Froakie in Pokemon Legends ZA. So after you hit rank X in this game, you're going to be able to go to the right-hand side in North Boulevard and trigger the side quest with a Froakie and this construction man. Feast your eyes on this. It's a masterpiece, the greatest hearted working scaffolding course. The current record holder for clearing this course the quickest is that wild Froakie over there. Look at that smug face. It got it faster than you, slotches written all over it. We gotta show that Froakie what humans are capable of, Kiv. Help me bring it down a peg. If you clear this course in 30 seconds or left, that Froakie will admit that you're good. All right. A challenge from Froakie. I see how easy this one's to beat. Ready to give this course a go? You got to try clearing it in 30 seconds or less. Let's do it. I'm actually so down to get a Greninja too, because I wish I chose that as my starter in X and Y, but I never did. Wait, I have for Alligator my team though. I planned this game out poorly. Ready, steady, go! Boom. We gotta lock in, boys. So you do it? Oh, we got it. You did it! Froak. You did it, kid. You show that Froakie just how capable humans are. Or did you? We're not done yet, I'm afraid. The gauntlet is still long before you. Froakie's probably over the next stage, the greatest hardest ever scaffolding course already. I'll be waiting for you there. How many quests I gotta do for this thing, Froakie? Why does it look worse than Pokemon Stadium? I promise you it doesn't, bro. How do you pronounce this guy's name? Is it Serve? The goal is 40 seconds. Let's do it. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. A ZA is supposed to run pretty well on the Switch 1. Oh, we're cooked, boys. Oh, we are cooked. Can I restart this? Wait, we're cooked. Wait, yeah, no, I'm gonna give up. I want to restart it. That was a bad start. I'm shiny resetting for Emboar. Then I'm gonna use Froakie for Greninja. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if you can shiny hunt the starters. I think you can though, because I saw some people showcase shiny screenshots of other Pokemon. All right. Oh my god, dude, I am like booty at this course. I just give up on trying to sprint. Okay, we got it. Is it out? You did it. Froak! Amazing, you're a star of the scaffolding courses. Or are you? Your gauntlet still isn't over yet. One more challenge lies ahead. Froakie's probably the final stage of our greatest, hardest working scaffolding course already. I'll be waiting for you there, Star. Yo, Link, I don't know if you're still watching the stream, but the first screenshot that you have of Chespin with the Legends EA logo is the best one. Yeah, your thumbnail cooks way more than mine. Wait, where do I gotta, wait. I gotta go all the way up north? That's crazy. All right, well, back to tutorial time. Timestamp 4 minutes and 30 seconds. So in order to get Froakie, you gotta talk to Serve. He's gonna have multiple obstacle courses for you to be able to beat within 30 seconds, 40 seconds, and 50 seconds. The first obstacle course is gonna be 30 seconds long, and you honestly don't really need to do much. You just follow the path. This one's pretty easy. You don't need to sprint. Just follow the path and you'll be able to beat this course within 30 seconds. The only tricky part is gonna be hopping over the scaffolding here, but as long as you walk forward and sprint just a tiny bit, you'll be able to hop over it fine. And be able to get to the top here in order to complete the first course. The 40-second course is a little bit more difficult. I would recommend to not sprint through this. You feel like you need to with the fact that the time limit is 40 seconds, but that's actually plenty enough time. Just take it slow. Be able to go through the obstacle course here without sprinting. The difficult part's gonna be the scaffolding up on the top, but again, if you just take your time here, you're gonna complete it well within 40 seconds. All right, timestamp of 3:59. Okay. Now we gotta go up to the last one. Does that mean the frame rate look better in Scarlet and Violet? This game is 60 frames per second, and it's designed to be 60 frames per second. So yeah, it's going to be a better frame rate. Scarlet and Violet was at 20 to 30 frames per second. I was thinking that too. It looks sharp, fresh out of an oven. Yeah, no, yeah, the game is pretty sharp. Virtual hugs. What's up, G-Man? Virtual hug to you, my boy. Hey, what's up, Trincan? How we doing, bro? All right, boys, let's head all the way over to the last one. For the last and final quest, we're gonna want to go all the way north of the 4th wild zone. Hold on, let's restart that. After you get done with the 30-second and 40-second mazes, you're gonna want to head up north to the North Pokemon Center. Fly over there, and the next obstacle course is gonna be nearby there. Dirt Eater, this is not emulated. I bought this game with my own money. Ready to give stage 3 of Sir's best ever scaffolding course a go? The goal is 50 seconds. That's the spirit. Time to show off your skills once more. Ah, jeez. Wait, hold up. This one looks weird. Where do you start this one from? Because you can't jump in this game. I hit the shelves an hour ago. Yeah, if you're in the United Kingdom, yeah, I should have been out there by now. Hold up, this obstacle course is definitely difficult. That's what I was thinking too, Lucky. I gotta practice it. Because, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, though. One thing I'm not a fan of in this game is the controls. The controls do not feel, like, awkward. I mean, they feel awkward. Because you want to get, like, a sprint going before you do it, but the sprint stops really easy. I wonder if a regular sprint roll would be fine. Okay, so you don't need a sprint for it. I feel like you need a sprint, but you don't. Oh yeah, this one's gonna be a pain in the ass. This one specifically is gonna be an absolute pain in the ass. Especially because I'm so used to Xbox controller. I keep hitting X on here. There you go. What's he doing? I'm trying to beat this quest. You're wasting so much time going up the same ladder. Yeah, but there's nowhere else I can go. I'm just trying to map out the path to be able to beat this. Dude, the control scheme in this game is so annoying. I think you can do that sprint without, I don't think you need a sprint for this at all. How are you playing the game? Yo, what's up, Apex? How we doing, bro? Yo, Apex, you a fake fan, bro. I was waiting for you the whole time to get in the stream, bro. You've been slacking, man. This game doesn't come out till tomorrow. That is true, but it's out in Australia. So is this the exit, or do we gotta go down? Yeah, it should be it. Where's the Froakie at? Is Froakie up top here? Where do you get Froakie? Is it worth? This game's been fun so far. I've been enjoying it. You had mad homework today? Apex, you're a fake fan, bro. Lock in, twin. All right, 10 minutes. What's up, Sailor Snow White? Nice, all right, Q. Where is this Froakie at? Okay. Hooray. Are we done yet? broke? Look at you, kid. Dash right across the scaffolding like a ninja master. The magic of scaffolding courses, the Froakie is built for that sort of bond. You should have it join your team. You attain a Froakie. Just a reward for that speed at running performance. No voice acting. Yeah, you're telling me, Matt Inzaru. I had a lot of homework that I saw live and I joined a fake, dude. I'm trolling you, Apex Tempest. I'm just rage baiting you, bro. I'll be making the top of the last one. Scaffolding courses with your new pal. Alrighty, so we're gonna record the last bit of this, what's it called? We're gonna record the last bit of the Froakie and call it good for Froakie. So on the last obstacle course is gonna be the most difficult one out of the 3. Remember to not sprint. You do not need to sprint to be able to go through this obstacle course. You're gonna climb on top of the ladder. You're gonna roll onto the next scaffolding, climb up to the ladder on the top. And then this one, you can just fall down. Carefully walk through the thin little picket. And then same thing, just walk and then roll, don't sprint. And then you're able to climb to the top. It is pretty simple, just a couple practice tries, and you can also practice before you start the quest, so you don't have to stress about a timer. Once you do, you get to the top here and you're able to get Froakie. All right, that should be good enough for a short. Let's get that uploaded. All right, let's do this. New folder, how to get all the Kalos starters. All right, and then we'll do Froakie. And then, let's see if this is the right one. I know, I like that too, Brian. I'm a big fan of that too. Yo, Chad, do you think Magikarp can break this rock? Magikarp, we're slacking. Hey, thank you so much for the super sticker, Carol. Thank you. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, that is my YouTube manager right there, Carol. Thank you so much for the $3 super sticker, Carol. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Can we get some W's in chat? Can we get some W's in chat for my YouTube manager right there? I was not expecting her to show up in the stream. Hello, how we doing? What's the final team we're trying to get? I'm not trying to get a specific team. I'm just trying to get all the mega Pokemon so that I'll be able to make as much videos as I can throughout this. That's crazy, Dirt Eater. My boy Dirt Eater on TikTok said L, bro. It's crazy. How we doing today, Carol? I'm surprised you found this stream, but this is one of the few times I'm doing a long form stream. Why did the buildings look so flat? Also, Carol, how did that, if you don't mind me asking, it's live on air, so yeah, if you can't tell me anything, can't tell me anything, but how did that meeting go with talking about new products and stuff like that for YouTube live streaming? Can you get the Kalos Megas through online play? Only. Yeah, you only can do it through that way. Why did the buildings look so flat? I think they had to flatten the textures on certain buildings to make sure that they don't look so big. I think that's what they had to do. Digimon's better than this? Yeah, each to their own. I do want to play a new Digimon game, though. That is a crazy com, Brian. That is a crazy com, bro. That is wild, brother. They shared all the new features. Oh, fire. Okay. I'll have to take a look at that one, then. I'll have to take a look. Perfect. Their story has been hidden. That's crazy. Someone made the GameCube logo to play the Ultra Instinct theme. Fire. Okay, so what other quests we gotta do? I think there's gotta be the Fennekin quest somewhere over here too. So before we get on to the next like gym challenge, let's see if we can find the other Fennekin quests. So we can get that going here. We'll have another one in November. I added you. You're popular. You are popular here with your review. That's awesome. Yeah, like I'm really passionate about trying to make sure that horizontal and vertical live streaming is set up correctly. Because with how the program is laid out right now, like for this live stream you're watching right now specifically, I was hoping to do horizontal and vertical, but I can't lay out my stream correctly. Because if I live stream my thing in vertical, how I have it right now, the center gameplay would look weird with like the bottom showcasing the recent subscribers and then like the gameplay would be cropped. So yeah, I really wanted to send that out to you guys so that we can make the feature as best as it can be, because it has so much potential to be one of the like biggest breakthroughs for live streamers. So I'm glad that it's been going well for it. I really am happy about that. Because yeah, like right now specifically, I would love that feature to be working how it's intended, or not intended, but be able to be the best that it can be for streaming right now. How are you playing the game early? We flew to Australia, X-Tech. We flew to Australia, you know what I'm saying? No big deal. We're on the Switch 2 right now. Wait, Waddle 7 is live? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My boy trolling me in chat. My boy trolling me in chat. You're telling me a game looks buns? This game actually looks pretty good. Especially for Pokemon standards, it looks pretty solid. But yeah, no, I'm glad that call went well. I'm like I said, I'm really looking forward to the different live streaming features and stuff like that are coming out with YouTube. So much potential. It's just we're just gonna iron out through the beta for sure. Sounds good, Dark Fox. I'll take a look at that later, Dark Fox. I might get copyrighted watching that one. Anything related to Goku, we might be cooked. The battle system's too quick. I'm still trying to get used to the battle system. Yeah, the new battle system does feel a little awkward. I do agree. Hopefully they expand outside the city. I saw on Twitter that somebody was saying I was supposed to expand outside the city a little bit. But we'll see how that goes. LMAO, maybe. Dude, I was doing a test stream the other night, Dark Fox, trying to get this live stream set up specifically. And I wasn't accidentally playing music, but I was playing music while trying to get everything set up. So when I did my test stream, I didn't send it out to anybody, bro. It was an unlisted live stream. And I got like instantly like worldwide blocked on a random song that I was listening to. I was like, there's just no way. It said blocked in some countries. I was like, did Nintendo snipe me? I was like stressing, bro, because I was like, did Nintendo snipe me? And then I looked at the FOD review. I was like, oh no, it wasn't that Nintendo sniped me. It was a music company that sniped me. I was like, no way, bro. I was scared, bro. I was like, dude, I was just trying to set up my stream, man. Involve fletchling. Oh, can we? Oh, we can. Thank you. Look at this animation, guys. The animation is clean. This is such a, I like the new animation because you get like this like cool little like sunset. Or no, it's nighttime. You're getting the sun rise, and then when it evolves, it's daytime. I should not scale it, Wizard. What game are you running this on? We're running the Switch 2 version of Pokémon Legends ZA. We are running it on there. Show the Switch? Dude, I mean, like, brother, I mean, it's like, I don't know how much more I gotta prove to you, bro. I don't know what to tell you, big dog. Yo, sounds good, Carol. Thanks so much for stopping by for a little bit. I really appreciate that. Best of luck with whatever else you got going on YouTube. I really appreciate that super chat. It means a lot. Thank you. It is not out in Canada. It's not out yet. Yeah, it's about, let's see here, 2 hours ahead, 5 hours. 5 hours from now, it should be able to go live digitally. Oh, we got a Dawnstone. I don't know how I feel about the parkour in this game, only because I wish we had the option to be able to like fly or like jump. It makes it difficult to be able to find other stuff here. Bro, can you battle, please? Look, I'm trying to get the game done. We'll battle when we can battle. It's not my fault all the side quests we got going on has to make us be able to do all sorts of other nonsense. My bad, twin. My bad. Yeah, colorful screw. Waiting to be emailed my download code from Best Buy. Yeah, dude, you're not... Wait, where did you order it from? Gmail? Could you fly me in Australia? I got you, bro. You got that one-way flight. We got you, brother. How do I make this one? Is it like a Diamond and Violet game? I guess I would say Pokemon Ranger for the fact it's a completely different mechanic. Yeah, the battling in this game is not turn-based battling. What Media is offering express trips to Australia for low price like in the stream. That's so true. How do you like the new game so far? It's been a lot of fun. I have some gripes with it, but overall it's been a fun experience. I don't know how we make that jump. Oh my god, dude. I don't know how I keep falling off the same part multiple times. Because the only scaffoldings you can jump on is those ones with the up arrow, but it's not like a button that you hit. You just figure it out. I don't think I can get there right now. I don't know if there's like an item in this game that gives like an extra jump, because I feel like some of these items just don't feel possible to reach. Oh, there we go. I'm just bad at the game. I'm just bad at the video juego. Oh, that's right. I forgot the Best Buy was doing that. I should ask my dad if there was any, if I could have got any of the little GameStop promos. How do I get to that other one over there? I gotta run and sprint? Yeah, I don't know if we can make that one. Is there, we must have to get to, yeah, we gotta get to that rooftop over there, I think. We're gonna give up on that one. We're going running straight to wall, looks great already. Absolutely, bro. This game is fire. What you mean, brother? There we go. Night is taking over the city, which is annoying, but let's go heal the team real quick. What's Bunnelby doing, bro? Bunnelby is doing what Bunnelby does best, okay? So this game has a night and day cycle, kind of like Minecraft. But I'll tell you what, dude, the problem is it completely shuts down what you're doing beforehand. It's really cooked. Barely studying high school, so I'm just doing what I can, I guess, myself. Anything else I can help you with? I'm all good. See you later. Does the city feel empty? Not to me. I don't think you can tell by the fact that this is laid out in mobile, but the city feels lively. I think there's enough NPCs to make it feel lively. Alrighty, so I wonder if we should do, I think there's one area. Okay, for the person that was complaining in chat that I'm never battling, I got you. We're gonna do a battle here in a second. Let me just collect my resources. So I wanted to go to, I guess this one's done. And this is the next battle zone, and then that's reaching rank W. Okay. I don't think I want to do this one yet then. I think, because I can do some of the progress now in this battle zone, but you can't fight all the trainers if you don't like progress like quickly. Trying to see if there's anywhere else to battle. Because the battle zones in this game are weird, because you can fight a ton of different trainers in the battle zones, but I don't know if there's any other battle zones in the area. It's on PlayStation 5. That's so true. That is so true. Are you able to play it? We flew to Australia. We love Australia, bro. So much fun. I did a one-day trip. I was like, I gotta play the game early. If I don't play the game right away, what's the point? Dude, how do I crouch? Ah, we're cooked, bro. Look at how scary Bellsprout is, guys. I'm telling you, bro, Bellsprout is an op in this game. Yo, Fletchling, I need to lock in, twin. Bro, it did no damage to him, bro. I'm not gonna lie, though, alpha Pokemon in this game are, like, scary, bro. Because they want to knock us out, bro. And they deal so much damage. Yo, leave me alone, big dog. Like, look at his eyes. Fletchingler, lock in, twin. What are we doing? What are we doing, bro? Lock in, twin. Oops, wrong button. Actually, I should have healed him. Yeah, I messed up. I don't think Ralts can do anything against this guy. Ralts, put him to sleep. Put him to sleep. Wait. So for those that have been asking like how I feel about the game so far, one thing I'm not a big fan of is this type of combat when you're also trying to run away from the enemies and stuff. Because the control scheme to be able to switch between combat just doesn't feel like natural. It feels really awkward. Because I think, yeah, I don't know what it is about this game, but it won't let you do combat rolls when you're in the menu to fight. And opening up the menu to fight is really awkward. Can we win already, bro? Dude, this Bellsprout's taking every hit, man. This thing is taking every hit, bro. I might lose. Okay, let me revive my Flesh Eater back. That's a strong Bellsprout. Dang. Okay, nice. So now we should be able to capture it. Yeah, so what's really annoying about the combat in this game when you're trying to fight like alpha Pokemon or you're fighting multiple Pokemon at once, in order to do combat, you have to hold down ZL in order to open up the combat menu, and that's only near Pokemon. So when you open up the menu like this, it will automatically use aim assist and lock in onto your target. And then you're able to use your moves. Now, the issue is, though, you have to use Y in order to roll, but you can't, because of the fact that you have to use A, B, X, and Y, you have to use those buttons to be able to attack. You can't roll without unlocking in combat. So it just doesn't feel, like, intuitive for the fact that you have to, like, run around, and then if you need to dodge when a Pokemon's chasing after you, because naturally, as you play more of this game, you're going to keep holding down a ZL more and more to be able to do your attacks and stuff. So when a big Bellsprout's chasing after you, or a big alpha Pokemon chasing after you, and it wants to knock out you and not the Pokemon that you're fighting it with or whatever, you're like holding down ZL, trying to like run away, but you can't because of the fact that you're still auto-locked into the target. You have to fully let go of the button in order to switch between combat, which I just personally am not a big fan of. It could be a skill issue, but it just does not feel intuitive in this game. What confuses me, though, is that, like, I'm surprised that R... What is the button for R? I'm surprised R is not roll. Let me look at the menu again. Help and settings, game controls. Okay, so R does rotate the camera when focusing. Yeah, I don't know what the best time it is to be able to trigger that button. Dumb Sprout. It's crazy. Why RCS over this game? Because Pokemon Legends ZA came out. How did he get Chespin? Is it worth the game price? Not so far. I would, so even though I have some gripes with the gameplay mechanics of this so far, I will say I think ZA has more to offer than Arceus. Well, I haven't beat the game yet, so I'm not too sure. Gang, Waldo7, how are you getting with, yo, Skelly Wizard, you play this game for yourself, bro, and you'll find out quick. Why is this not out for me? Yo, you want to know why it's not out for you, bro? Because you need to go to jail, bro. Like, brother, can you read your name out loud, bro? What do you mean Matt likes so-and-so, bro? Matt, you woke up, you were on your phone, and you're on TikTok, and you're like, Matt likes so-and-so, bro. Like, brother, like, that's why the game's not out for you, bro. Because you need to go to jail. That is a crazy name. That is a crazy name, bro. Yo, is this the A? Yes, it is. Yo, Jay Sullivan, can we get some W's in chat for that $10 super chat? Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to crack open. It is not a peak name. It is not, brother. All right.
Is there a reason for Bunny over Heracross for Rock Smash? Also, you should nickname him Dat Boy if you can replace trade nicknames.
Yeah, we absolutely can. Also, boys, I will get you a Japanese pack, but you want to hear what's calling out to me? This pack right here. Every single time we get a $10 super chat on YouTube or any new Twitch subscribers. So, hey, if you guys got a Twitch Prime, you guys can make me open up some Pokemon packs. Let's crack open a pack real quick. Thank you for the $10 super chat, Sullivan. You are the GOAT. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen, bro. I was on the wrong screen. All the viewers are gone. All the viewers are gone. I was on the wrong screen and gone. I got the pack right here. I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit this button here. I was meant to go on this camera, but I messed up and hit the wrong button. But we're gonna crack open this Pokemon pack right here. Big shout out to Jay Sullivan for the $10 super chat. But yeah, everybody's gone. All the viewers left. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I hit the wrong button though. I hit the wrong button. My bad. My bad. Thank you, Jay Sullivan, for the $10 super chat, paying the bills. I appreciate you. We got water energy to keep calm, cool, and collected. Yo, chat, are we going to get the golden card? Krogunk, Delibird, Spoink, Premium Power Pro, Grumpig, Forest of Vitality, Reverse Hall Snover. Ooh, dude, this is the second one I got, bro. This is the second pull that I got, bro. Are you kidding me? We got 2 for 2. Is that the President of the United States? I've gotten 2 copies of the President of the United States. That's crazy, bro. And then we got Alakazam. All right, well, you know, beggars can't be choosers. That is a, was it illustration rare? It do be an illustration rare. It do be an illustration rare. So, I mean, you can't complain. It is a hit, but as the President of the United, I've gotten 2 President of the United States for my Pokemon packs, bro. He's going to make Alola great again is crazy. That is crazy. Thank you for the 10, bro. I appreciate that. Send one to him, Ultimate Rage Bait. All right. We are back. All right, let's see if we can find this Fennekin quest. I am cooking. Are you now, bro? Are we locked in, dialed in? Oh, shoot. Hopefully I can send this out. I got the time zone wrong. And then we got that, we got that. Perfect. What is this? Okay. I'm gonna have to time you out for that one, because that's just being racist, bro. Homie's just being blatantly racist. There's Joy, and the anime looks the same. Pokemon Center lady. I'm cooking food, yes. Locked in on chopping potatoes. Fair enough. No, dude, there's not interiors in this one. I'm glad I'm not the only one that noticed that Pokemon stopped doing interior buildings in their games. That annoys me too. Like, there's a couple internal places like the hotel. And some of the missions you're going to be able to do to get Mega Pokemon are also going to have hidden areas. But, yeah, most of the areas is not, bro. Gang being racist is not cool. Seriously. I don't know why people are acting weird in chat about it. I wish we could enter buildings. That's what I'm saying, bro. All right, boys. I'm trying to find a bench. The only way to be able to skip to the daytime is to find a bench. Yeah, I don't want to fight you. You're in my next gym challenge. Breaking and entering is not allowed anymore. What? Guys, why can we not break and enter into Pokemon games anymore? Like, come on, bro. Dude, seriously, though, where is a bench? I don't want to be in, what is it, nighttime right now. There we go. All right, boys. I'm going to go to the bathroom real fast. Here is some Mega Evolutions of Mega Greninja, Mega Delphox, and Mega Chestnut. So watch the stream. I'm going to be back in a couple minutes here. I got to go to the restroom real fast. In Pokemon Legends ZA. We got some early gameplay from Scrubbin on Twitter, and look at this animation of Mega Greninja right here. He's in the air, and he's like a flying type all of a sudden with his water shuriken. Now, unfortunately, this is hacked gameplay. You cannot get this right now in Pokemon Legends ZA. As you guys know, you have to go into ranked battles in order to get the Mega Stone, but there's been some players that have been getting the game early, and they've been hacking in content in order to be able to use these Pokemon in game. So it sucks that we can't get it right now, but at least we get to see what gameplay looks like. And Mega Greninja, it looks amazing. Here's some gameplay for Mega Chestnut right here, and I'm so happy that this guy got a good glow up. Shout out to Scrubbin for the gameplay. Chestnut was my original starter in X and Y, and I'm happy that he got a glow up that he deserved, because I was so sad to see his final evolution compared to Chestnut right here. You can see with the armor that he has on his body looks really cool. That attack he did on the Bunnelby with his whole spear. He whipped it out of his backpack and just sniped that poor guy. I feel so bad for that Bunnelby right here. So with this gameplay right here, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get Chestnut until Season 3 of Ranked Battle in Pokemon Legends ZA. This is some early gameplay gameplay that I found on Twitter. It was, they hacked the Mega Stone into the game, so unfortunately you can't get this right now in Legends ZA. At least you get to see the animation though in a game right now. It looks really cool. But yeah, this guy is just hostile. He's just using the hammer going boom. Here's some Mega Delphox gameplay in Pokemon Legends ZA. Credit to Grubbin Scrubbin for the gameplay. Here's the Mega Evolution for Delphox right here. Easily my favorite out of the 3 Kalos starters for a Mega. I used to not like Delphox whatsoever, but this new Mega with the 3 Witch Brooms to enhance its psychic power is absolutely amazing. For you guys that are asking in the comment section how to get this, unfortunately, this is hacked gameplay that I found on Twitter. You cannot get the Mega Stone until Season 2, a ranked battle in Pokemon Legends ZA. So at least we get to see the animation and stuff like that early before it comes out. But it does suck that we cannot get it yet. It sucks that it is locked behind a paywall. But I cannot wait to unlock this. We're definitely going to do some streams on my channel, so make sure to follow or subscribe. But yeah, this animation looks amazing. The official design of Mega Feraligatr got revealed. Spoiler warning. At first, with Mega Feraligatr right here, I had some mixed opinions with it. We knew from previous data mines that it was going to be kind of a masked type of vibe with Mega Feraligatr here. Actually, no, seriously, my brother is a piece of crap. Dude, he was watching my stream, listening to me downstairs, and I told you guys that I'm gonna pause the stream, go to the bathroom. He sprints into the bathroom to go to the bathroom first, bro, when he knows I have viewership. I probably lost 40 viewers because of his decision, bro. I'm actually gonna crash out, bro. I'm actually gonna crash out, dude. I'm mad at him, bro. I'm legit mad. They invented no more. What's going on here? How are you playing? Wait, this is out already? Yes, it is. He literally was watching my stream, waiting for me to say I'm gonna go upstairs to the bathroom, and sprinted into the bathroom, made me wait, bro. Actually ridiculous. Don't, big deal, whatever. Nah, bro. Are there new legends? Did I get kicked out? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Are there new legends in this game? Technically, Zygarde gets a Mega Evolution in this game. And Mega Floetta. I don't know if you would count as a mythical or not, but there's Eternal Floetta. Oh, yeah. Who in chat said to switch to a Heracross? You're so right. Was it my boy? Oh, yeah, Jay Sullivan. I don't know if you're still hiding in the streams, Jay Sullivan, but yeah, I have no clue why I didn't switch my Bumblebee yet. And then Satchel. It's currently 2 a.m. It's currently 5 p.m. for me. Yeah, this game's good so far. I've been enjoying it. W Heracross. Not mythical technically. It's a variant like Pink Butterfree. No, dude, Skelly Wizard. You can't be saying that, bro. That would legit get us banned on YouTube. And yeah, that would let us get banned everywhere, bro. You can't be saying that with your mod badge, bro. Actually, you don't have the mod badge anymore. Skelly Wizard, you know what? It probably was a good decision that we removed his mod. Oh boy, is trolling me right now. I forgot that one away. Skelly Wizard's like, you removed my mod what? Unhinged from here on out. Where can I get Mareep? You can get Mareep near the beginning of the game. It's like in the first wild area when you're doing the catching tutorial. Wait, what level does Curly evolve into? Or Ralts evolve into? It must be 18. And then it evolves to level 30 at Gardevoir. Okay. Yeah, our team is really behind on levels. All right, let's go see if... Yeah, I'll tell you what, I wish getting XP in this game is kind of tough. What's the point of the game if there's no gyms? I mean, bro, did you not play Legends Arceus? Legends Arceus had no gyms either. You're just helping the people out, doing quests, learning lore about the regions, the same thing, dude. Yo, actually, I am surprised on how many people that do ask about gyms in a Legends game when Arceus didn't have any gyms whatsoever. And this game has more of an equivalent of gyms anyways, for the fact you have to do the ranking system, because the ranking battles, you got to keep going through a bunch of different quests in order to get the ranking system to get going, bro. This game kind of trash. I mean, you haven't played it for yourself, bro. Is this like a 10 out of 10 game? Absolutely not. But if you're a Pokemon fan, it's definitely worth the play. We want to do... All right, we want to go this way. Power World's better than this. That's it's actually a true statement. I'm with you there. Hello, Twitter 445. Honestly, you're absolutely right. I miss Power World. To be fair, a lot of people skipped Arceus. So it wasn't a new gem, so they don't know. Dude, that part is a little understandable. But yeah, like, I feel like some more people should know about Arceus. That was like one of the few, like, especially if you're a Pokemon fan. If you're a casual Pokemon fan, that's understandable. But if you're like an actual person that keeps up with the Pokemon game, stuff like that, you gotta know Legend Arceus. That was like one of the like only like Legends Arceus is one of the only Pokemon games I heard a lot of positive stuff about when it comes to the Switch era. It's like Scarlet Violet is pretty chopped. Sword and Shield is also pretty chopped. So I'm surprised that some people. Arceus boss battles. This game only has strong mons that I could even be in the fight. I'm telling you, bro. These strong mons that you're talking about or whatever, they throw hands, bro. Play the game for yourself if you are gonna get it, bro. Because these Pokemon, they don't play around, man. Sword and Shield was fire. What are you talking about? They were forgettable gens for me. I enjoyed my time with the game. The soundtrack was awesome. They had a solid group of Pokemon. But it's kind of in the same realm as Black and White, but worse for me, to where like Sword and Shield had good Pokemon, but they're not memorable. Like any of the starters from Sword and Shield is like bottom of my list when it comes to like favorite Pokemon. The only thing I liked from, what was it? Yeah, the only thing I like from Sword and Shield is just like Corvisquire or Corviknight, and that guy is just a metal bird. I love my boy to death, but he's just a metal bird. Yo, what's good, David? Yeah, Scarlet Violet are booty cheeks. I would play Sword and Shield over Scarlet and Violet any day. Because, like, the one good thing about Sword and Shield is that it is a very typical Pokemon game on the Switch. Like, if you want new Pokemon that is in a typical Pokemon game style, definitely play that one for sure. Yo, the good baby girl. Yo, Link, what's up, my boy? I agree. Sword and Shield's mid. Yeah, it was all right. It wasn't bad. It wasn't great. It was just there. Oh, here's the Fennekin quest. The poor Fennekin doesn't seem well at all. Won't even sniff at any of the food I offer it. Took it to the Pokemon Center. Wasn't sure what's wrong with it. As you know, I recall there's one of a herbalist who had set up shop around here in Lumiose. He no longer runs at that store, but perhaps he'll be something of help. I stay by my little one side for now. Please, can you go see the old herbalist, don't you? He's a regular at Cafe Cass. Side mission 008, get well, Fennekin. A poor baby. Perfect. All right. Well, time to do YouTube intro time. This is how you can get Fennekin in Pokemon. I can't even talk right now. This is how you get Fennekin in Pokemon Legends ZA. After you get rank X in Pokemon Legends ZA, you're going to be able to go to the Magita Sector 2 and go to this little patch of grass over here. You're going to see this lady right here really concerned for a poor Fennekin that's on the ground. After you talk to her, she's going to explain that you need to get medicine for Fennekin, so you're going to fast travel to this Pokemon Center here near the park. Follow the blue arrow to get to this area. Yo, I'm going to have to time out Skelly Wizard. This boy is rage baiting. This boy is rage baiting. Wait, where do we go for this? From here, you're gonna go talk to the old man, and you're gonna ask if he's a herbalist to be able to heal the poor Fennekin. He's gonna tell us that a revitalizing twig is gonna be able to perk Fennekin right back up. And it looks like we have to go to Wild Zone 5 in order to find this area to be able to cure Fennekin. Wild area number 5. So if you already went to wild area number 5, you can just fast travel there. We're gonna go to the blue sector number 1 to be able to find the herb. Okay, I'll get that uploaded after this link. I appreciate you, brother. We might be able to do both the long form and the short form. Do I have to go underground for this? I don't think I've been in this area yet. Oh, do we gotta go to the rooftop? It's like underground. How do we get underground? Oh, perfect, bro. Wait, how do I break these? How do we break the sludge in this? Yo, I'm gonna need my own tutorial for the tutorial guide. That is crazy. Stonehenge is pretty fire though. Ooh, Abra. Nice. Is this game worth it? It's been fun so far. Why is Pidgeon? You're so right. I feel like we gotta enter. Let me leave this area. Am I really gonna spend 70 on this? If you are a Pokemon fan, you should give it a shot. Resist by Power World for 20. Is Power World for 20 right now? I think we should support, like, if you like Pokemon, feel free to buy Pokemon, I don't care. But definitely support Power World. If Nintendo wins that lawsuit against Power World, that'd be cooked, man. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna need my own tutorial for this. We gotta get rid of that purple sludge. I think about what move would be good against the purple sludge. I think we gotta go, the only way that I can see getting through it is this area. Okay. Can you use Disarming Voice? You have, okay, so you have to use Confusion on the Toxic Sludge. Okay. Does Abra come with Confusion right away? No, he doesn't. You can capture it. Where's Ghastly captured at? It's like a graveyard I captured Ghastly at. Okay. So that'll be part of the tutorial. Or you can capture a Ghastly with Confusion. Okay, that'll be the way to get through this area. Wait, this place is weird, bro. Yep, there's the items. Is there badges? No. Whoa, Whirlpeed is crazy. Whirlpeed is nuts, dude. Level 28 alpha. That is crazy. The game is out. Why is it so big? Because it's an alpha. Dang. All right, we're grabbing it and we're dipping. Twig seems trivial. Doesn't look like it would revitalize anybody. Oh, you mean I gotta like actually explore and like play the game? Where's the... Oh, okay, Nightlife, you're cooked, bro. My chat is just beyond chopped. My chat is beyond chopped, bro. Well, don't worry, Nightlife. There is a Pokemon trainer in this game that has a Lopunny, and he talks about it on a corner of a street. Perfect. Okay. We now have the twig. All right. Okay. So to start the Fennekin quest, you're going to want to transfer over to Wild Zone number 5. Once you teleport here, you're going to enter. And you're going to hit straight left to be able to go to the sewer system, because we're going to need to be able to move some poison sludge out of the way in order to get access to this area. There's going to be some poison sludge here. If you got the Ralt's mystery gift, you're going to be able to hold down ZR and use confusion towards this stuff. If you're watching this video when the Ralt's mystery gift isn't available, you guys can go to Wild Zone 4, capture a Ghastly. Ghastly will have confusion, and that'll be able to get rid of the poison sludge blocking your way in this path. Once you do so, you're going to keep heading underground. Remove some more black sludge out of the way with your psychic Pokemon. And then you're going to go through the tunnel here and see a bunch of different little herbs that you got to pick up along with a Whirlpeed. All I did was just kind of walk past the Whirlpeed. You just let your Pokemon fight the Whirlpeed while you're grabbing all the items off the ground. You're going to find a bunch of herbs all over the ground here, but you're going to want to actually go up and climb the ladder to be able to grab the herb up here. And once you do so, you're going to be able to grab it and be able to return back to the person with the Fennekin and be able to complete the quest. Oops. Is this better than Sword and Shield? In some ways it is. I was like a trainer in there. Wait, what is this? Whoa, what is going on here? That is crazy. We're doing some underground deals in here. Do you get experience like in the old games? Yes, yes you do. Is this Mario Kart? Yes, it is. Whirlpeed is big, man. Whirlpeed is angry. If you are a Pokemon fan, you are going to like this. This game has been really cool so far. All right. Oops. There you go. How do you have access to this already? I moved to Australia for 1 day and 1 day only. It is a lot of fun to explore Lumiose City. I do like exploring Lumiose City. It's pretty fire. So far, it's been limited to just Lumiose City, though. Yes, there is EXP all in this. So after you get the medicine, you're going to fast travel to this Pokemon Center and head left all the way to the Megaera Sector 2. And you're going to talk to the lady and return the herb back to her. Jello break, please don't hurt me, Watu. Guys, we gotta tell my moderator that's been editing the content for me, he can't take breaks. Jello break? Pal. We can't be doing that. You fed the revitalizing twig to the Fennekin. Hooray! And now we got Fennekin. How delightful. Hooray! Tonight Fennekin is taking a shine at you. Why not let it tag along? Let's go. Ain't no work, bro. I need Froakie. I already uploaded Froakie, and I got this one done too. We're gonna be able to make one whole video on it. Perfect. Not gonna lie though, me talking over and talking back to chat though, does have it a little cooked. All right. Froakie and then Fennekin. And I misspelled Fennekin. Pokemon Fennekin. Oh, I should have taken screenshots too of all of them from in-game, so you know it's from. Yo, how do you spell Fennekin? What about Delphox? Yo, I feel so bad for this Fennekin short though, because I didn't record it well. Let the video footage go. Yo, Dark Soul, how we doing today, bro? Welcome to the stream. Waddle7, can you release this ugly mom? We brought no, that Whismer is better. The fact that you said that Fennekin is ugly means that I need to permaban you, Skelly Wizard. And if Whismer's in this game, I'm gonna make sure that every single Whismer gets obliterated. I'm gonna body every single Whismer with Heracross, bro. Yo, that is crazy though. JJ, thanks so much thank you for the $1, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Yo, I'm not gonna lie though, Link. I'm gonna record an intro right now for the long form, but while you're editing it, Link, let me know. Yeah, let me know if you need me to adjust anything, because I did the tutorial part on stream, but then I was talking to chat in some portions. So I think it's gonna be a little, it's gonna be a little cooked trying to edit the footage. I should have recorded it like this instead of like this, because cropping the webcam is gonna be kind of annoying. Because the webcam that I'm using is like a special rounded one, so it's gonna look a little chopped here. So yeah, just let me know if I gotta switch things up. Dude, thank you so much, JJ. I appreciate it, bro. You're the GOAT, man. Thank you for the $1, bro. I'll make it work. Okay, let me record an intro real quick. Let me record a intro real quick. Here's how to get every single Kalos starter in Pokemon Legends ZA. Do I need to add anything else to the intro? I think we just snap into it. I was able to fix the chestspin one. It looked fine. Okay, bet. Yeah, I don't know if I need to do anything else for the intro. I'm trying to think if we need to do anything for the intro here to move it in for long form. How did we... Let me watch back the chestspin one. Chestspin short. Here's how to get Chestspin in Pokemon Legends ZA. So once you hit rank X in Pokemon Legends ZA, okay, yeah, we'll just do the intro. This is how you get every single Kalos starter. First up is Fennekin. So once you hit rank X in Pokemon Legends ZA. So once you hit rank X in okay, I should do more for the intro. I tell you, the game's music fits your vibe nicely. Ethan, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So once you hit rank X in Pokemon Legends ZA, a bunch of different side quests are going to pop up on the Kalos map, and you're going to be able to starting the side quests for both Chestspin, Froakie, and Fennekin. First, we're going to do Chestspin. It is the easiest side quest out of the 3. After you get Chestspin, and next we're going to do Fennekin. This one is pretty easy, but you do have to fight against a level 25 alpha Pokemon. And last but not least is Froakie. I would say this is technically the easiest out of the 3, but you have to do some parkour in order to navigate through it, and it is in timed trials. Delay Computer, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate that. Okay. So that should be good to be able to snap everything there. And Link, let me know if you're still in the stream so I can kind of give you the deets on how the 2 clips are going to work out for the long form. All right, let's get this here. So we'll do Kalos starter intros. And then this will be the transition per starter. Okay, so I'm gonna upload in the Chestspin short accidentally. So in the Chestspin short, I'm uploading the intro for the Kalos starter, and then I'm also uploading the transition. You're gonna want to take the clip of Kalos starter intro, like this is how to get every single starter in Pokemon Legends ZA. At the beginning of transition per starter, it's gonna talk about like you need to get to rank X for being able to do all these quests. And then we're gonna start off with Chestspin as it's the easiest, and then you cut to the footage from the YouTube short in long form, doing the whole Chestspin side quest thing. And then go back to the transition per starter. Next, I'm gonna say do Fennekin next. and then go through the whole quest of Fennekin, where I talk about the fact that you have to face against like a Whirlpeed, and you can take that footage from Fennekin and showcase the Whirlpeed that's like rolling down the tunnel. And then after you do all that from Fennekin, then we're going to transition back to the transition per starter with Froakie, and then talk about how Froakie's the most difficult one, and then snap into what you have for the YouTube short. And then I should also record to intro and stuff like that. And we'll see if this fits. Okay. If this video helps you out at any point, make sure to drop a like on the video and subscribe to the YouTube channel to not miss out on any Pokemon Legends ZA tutorials. If you guys enjoyed this video, drop a like, share it with your friends if this video is helpful, and thank you so much for watching. All right, and then Link, you have creative freedom on how you want to use either of those. Hopefully the thing didn't cut off though. Yeah, hopefully it didn't cut off. Let's move this to... where's that? Wait, where is the folder? Oh, there we go. Okay. And... okay. Where are you uploading it? No, fine. It is still uploading. All the footage is getting uploaded right now. It's just taking forever. But I moved every single folder into how to get every Kalos starter, and I'm just uploading the rest of the content into how to get all the Kalos starters folder. I'll share it with you real quick. And then it's just taking a while to upload since I'm streaming. No worries, do your thing. I'll work on it. Perfect. All right, let me get the Chespin short uploaded. Okay, so I'm gonna start uploading my Chespin short real quick. For all of you guys that are new to the stream, I'm gonna showcase to you guys every single Mega Evolution for Kalos starters. So all the Kalos starters, Chespin, Chestnut, Greninja, Fennekin, I'm gonna showcase to you guys all the different ones right here. I'm not using an emulator. I am playing this game on my Nintendo Switch. All right, 1 second. I'm going to start uploading a tutorial on how to capture some of the cool Pokemon in this game. Mega Greninja in Pokemon Legends ZA. We got some early gameplay from Grubbin Scrubbin on Twitter, and look at this animation of Mega Greninja right here. He's in the air, and he's like a flying type all of a sudden with his water shuriken. Now, unfortunately, this is hacked gameplay. You cannot get this right now in Pokemon Legends ZA. As you guys know, you have to go into ranked battles in order to get the Mega Stone, but there's been some players that have been getting the game early, and they've been hacking in content in order to be able to use these Pokemon in game. So it sucks that we can't get it right now, but at least we get to see what gameplay looks like. And Mega Greninja, it looks amazing. Here's some gameplay for Mega Chestnut right here, and I'm so happy that this guy got a good glow up. Shout out to Grubbin Scrubbin for the gameplay. Chestnut was my original starter in X and Y, and I'm happy that he got a glow up that he deserved, because I was so sad to see his final evolution compared to Chestnut right here. You can see with the armor that he has on his body looks really cool. That attack he did on the Bumblebee with his whole spear. He whipped it out of his backpack and just sniped that poor guy. I feel so bad for that Bumblebee right here. So with this gameplay right here, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get Chestnut until Season 3 of Ranked Battle in Pokemon Legends ZA. This is some early gameplay that I found on Twitter. It was, they hacked the Mega Stone into the game, so unfortunately, you can't get this right now in Legends ZA. At least you get to see the animation, though, in a game right now. It looks really cool. But yeah, this guy is just hostile. He's just using the hammer going boom! Here's some Mega Delphox gameplay in Pokemon Legends ZA. Credit to Grubbin Scrubbin for the gameplay. Here's the Mega Evolution for Delphox right here. Easily my favorite out of the 3 Kalos starters for a Mega. I used to not like Delphox whatsoever, but this new Mega with the 3 Witch Brooms to enhance its psychic power is absolutely amazing. For you guys that are asking in the comment section how to get this, unfortunately, this is hacked gameplay that I found on Twitter. You cannot get the Mega Stone until Season 2, a ranked battle in Pokemon Legends ZA. So at least we get to see the animation and stuff like that early before it comes out, but it does suck that we cannot get it yet. It sucks that it is locked behind a paywall, but I cannot wait to unlock this. We're definitely gonna do some streams on my channel, so make sure to follow or subscribe. But yeah, this animation looks amazing. The official design of Mega Feraligatr got revealed, spoiler warning. At first, with Mega Feraligatr right here, I had some mixed opinions with it. We knew from previous data mines that it was gonna be kind of a masked type of vibe with Mega Feraligatr here, but as you can see, it's regular Feraligatr but with some like red scales going on, and then you see this weird little like tulip looking thing on the back of its head. Some people in the community thought it was hilarious because it looks like a toilet bowl, which honestly was kind of valid. But just now we have the animation revealed for Mega Feraligatr right here, showcasing the design in a way better light. And as you can see, it's like a Totodile that's hatching out of an egg and forming into Feraligatr, which makes a lot of sense because a lot of the evolutions are actually based off of the previous designs, as Mega Dragonite, for example, has a... What do you guys think about those Mega starters, dude? I wish we can get them now in the game, but they're not accessible until the whole ranked PvP comes out, dude. I hate that they're locked behind a paywall, dude. Like, we can get all 3 of the starters in the game regularly. Like, I literally have the Chespin now, and it's cooked, bro. We just got this goober, and I can't even do anything. By the way, guys, what do you guys think also about how Legends ZA is so far? The game is out. Yes, it is. I'm still uploading my video. Okay. Pokemon community. I need to start looking up Pokemon TikTok. Nah. I think, you know what? I might just keep the tags simple. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the tags simple for these ones. My TikTok tags have been flopping heavy. Regular starter megas are in the normal game. They are, but you have to play ranked in order to do it. Let me download this one instead. Tell you what, though, I need to upload. Oh. All right, boys. I'm gonna start posting a how to capture Chespin in Pokemon Legends ZA. Make sure to bookmark it so when the game comes out, you guys know exactly what to do to get Chespin. Let's get it uploaded on the Red app while we're at it. How to capture Chespin in Pokemon Legends ZA. Here's a step-by-step guide on how to capture Okay. Copy that, thanks. Not good for me, still gotta wait to get the right years later. It's a pain in the butt. Yo, Cooper, thanks so much. Cooper, thanks so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you for bearing with me, guys. For everybody that does stick around and stay, I appreciate it. Sorry for being AFK. I'm trying to get these videos uploaded, and it takes so long to do all this stuff, man. I wish there was an easier way to upload on all socials, but at the same time, if you don't format everything correctly, it just gets like potentially cooked. So I gotta upload one more on IG and we'll get things going here. So like I said, I appreciate you guys bearing with me. Hope you guys are enjoying the content so far. You're making burger patties? Nice, dude. Can you make me some, dude? Yeah, how broken is it? Yo, for me uploading these tutorials, yeah, let me see here. Yo, since I uploaded a tutorial, I went from like 60 to 70 viewers. We might need to do a restart. Or is it broken? No, Dark Fox is still talking in chat. But I do see what you mean. It might be, bro. I might have to end this one. Wait, hold up. Is it? Yeah, it might be. It's kind of broken on my end, too. I wish I had, like, a Let's Play going on my thing right now. Yeah. Oh, you're right. It is broken. And I'm saying, well, yeah, 'cause I can't, but the thing is, I can't watch the stream is the thing. Yeah, the one on YouTube is broken. Okay, let me get this one on IG uploaded, and then we'll get back going on thing. But yeah, somebody in my Discord is telling me that the thing's broken, and they're absolutely right. It is broken. It's like the stream's not even live. And yeah, it shows only 11 people on here, but I can't even like watch my own stream. Because, like, it's pretty abnormal that that would happen, too. Like, I get being AFK would cause, like, viewers to drop, but not, like, to the degree that it was. It went from, like, 80 to just 10. Is it out in the U.S.? It is not out in the U.S. It will release in the U.S. in 4 hours. Okay. Let me get uploaded. All right. Here's how to get Chespin in Pokemon Legends Z. Okay, let me see if we can get this figured out, because, yeah, it's just completely blank on my end. Yeah, it, like, oh, now it's back. It's showing 15 for me. I'm going to see if I can restart it, because it was, like, completely blank for me, and now it's working again. So I might restart it. Let me try this real quick. Yeah, let me do this. So for you guys on here, I'm going to redirect you to my other stream. And then if you guys want to watch it in shorts mode, you can. But yeah, this thing is like bugging. It like won't let me like watch my own stream. So I'm going to redirect you to this one because this one's like bugged. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was at like 113 viewers and it's all bugged. Okay. Man, dude, my streaming software sucks, man. This program is just not good. I probably am streaming at too high of a bit rate also. That might be part of it too. Off. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, Vlad. I appreciate that, bro. How's the game? It's a lot of fun so far, Little Mo Rays. How? We're playing it, bro. We're playing it. I'm just having, I gotta restart my stream though, so we're having some technical difficulties out here. Let's try that. All right, let's see if this works. And again, it might be for the fact I'm using so much internet. Oops. Oh my goodness. I wonder if my upload speed's chopped. That could be it, because it looks like it's kind of bugged. Yeah. Let me see here. Mine too, can't watch. Oh, wait, is YouTube down? Is YouTube down right now? Oh, YouTube's down. Oh, fire. Well, shout out to trying to upload a video only for it to be down. Well, looks like we're not gonna be starting a stream anytime soon. Well, all right, well, fair enough. That would explain it. YouTube is down right now. Watch the stream live on. It looks like YouTube is down. Not your fault. All right, well, fair enough. That would do it. That would do it. Well, we will resume back here. But this life survives Soldier's Rage. Yeah, what we'll do until I see people say that it's like back is that what's it called? Once people say, hey, YouTube's back on the Tweeter app, then we will take it. We'll just bring the YouTube short stream back. But it is bugging. It is bugging. The only thing that plays on YT is ads. All right, well, let's go play for 30 minutes then, and then we'll get the YouTube live back up. EFG, I'm enjoying the game so far. It's definitely not perfect, but it's definitely been pretty fire so far. Yeah, we lost a lot of people trying to do all the troubleshooting. For all of you guys that are on TikTok, we are almost to 10,000 likes on TikTok. So if you guys want to drop some likes, double tap my forehead. Try to get some of that viewership back that we lost. For everybody that is in TikTok, say what's up. I'm so sorry for being inactive. I was uploading videos, uploading some tutorial guides on being able to capture Chespin and some of the other Calistars in the game. So if you guys are into that, definitely let me know. But yeah, hello. We're playing from Australia. I mean, let's see here, because what is it? It is like, I think it's like 6 hours from now. Not even. It's like 4 hours from now I'll release worldwide, so you'll be chilling. I'm gonna have to miss this one. It's all good, bro. Duolingo drops? No way. Dude, Duolingo drops are like on everywhere, bro. It's crazy. How we doing, Bless? Australia, bro, is in 2 time zones. Can you get the stars in the beginning? You pretty much can. After a couple hours of gameplay, you're able to get all the Kalos stars. You have to get to rank X in this game, which is really easy to do. And then you unlock 3 side quests to be able to explore and get all of them. And what's nice too about the Kalos starters is that you can get all 3 of them in your regular Let's Play. You have to reset your game for the Legends EA starters though. It does come out at midnight EST. If you have a digital download, it will trigger at that time. Because for me, 10 o'clock is usually when the digital ones work. Not gonna lie, you got it out. What's happening? The YT? Yeah, YT is broken. YT's not working, so we're gonna give it a little bit till it's working. Yo, by the way, for all of you guys that are dropping some likes, I appreciate that. We went from like 80 to like 100 instantly, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you guys. We like to interact with chat, so welcome, welcome. The map feels small right now. It feels really small, unfortunately. It does look like, though, there is a lot of places to explore. Some of the quests you get to do, you can like dig in like sewer systems. You can do like hidden mansion quests. So that part's been pretty cool so far. Dude, I don't know. I feel like the day-night cycle is like 20 minutes. And what's really sucks about the day-night cycle too, if you see on the top of the screen that the sun is setting, that is a bad sign, because if you find a shiny Pokemon and you don't capture that shiny Pokemon before the sun resets to switch to nighttime, you will like lose that shiny Pokemon. I'm being like dead ass. It's like low-key kind of cooked. All right, I'll tell you what though, we need to get like some EXP for the team. I feel like we haven't got enough money. Yeah, YouTube's down right now. We got 30K in the bank. We might be able to try to get some more drip. I feel like my character needs a better jacket. Because guys, why would I spend money on getting potions and stuff when all I can do is be able to, yeah, instead of getting potions and all that for smart stuff, let's just get drip. Chat, should we spend our whole paycheck on a new jacket? Put one in chat if we should. Shiny hunting is hard in this game? Seriously. Okay, hold up. Another thing too, I'm not a big fan of in this game is trying to like sell items. Or like just doing things in the menu. It's kind of cooked. Chat, we got 50K. All for the drip? All for the drip? Absolutely, bro. Well, dude, because if we go up, so this is the like expensive shop, the Rogue Sector 2. It has the best drip. It has the best drip. So I feel like we gotta get it, like low key though. You know what I'm saying? Yo, JW, thanks for following, bro. I appreciate that. I'm trying to remember though, was there any drip that I actually liked from here? I don't even know. I don't even know. Hold up, we got an item though. Ooh, dude, okay, here's the thing. I like this jacket, but why does it come with a crop top, you know? Like, I'm hoping, even though it says set, I'm hoping that I'm not forced to wear the tube, what is it? The tube top. Because, like, the jacket's cool. It's literally a hidden Pokeball design. Actually, we need to get a new pair of jeans, actually. That's right. We need to get a better pair of jeans. I was gonna gas up that one, but I'm not a big fan of being able to find the tank top, bro. I ain't about that. Yo, what's up, Bailey? No, seriously, I'm like, why does it come with a crop top? Because, like, literally the jacket, let me go back to it. It literally is like a hidden Pokeball design. The ball has like 2 halves of the cylinder wrapped around the front and the back, and then it has a circular thing around it too. It looks really cool, but then it comes with a freaking tank top, bro. And I'm like, my guy's a dude. I don't think I should be wearing a tank top. Like, they can get away with it, but do I want it? Not really. Is home available as ZA? Because I'm seeing it all over TikTok. I have no clue. I haven't been paying attention to what's been on TikTok. It's one thing given the option before saying it's crazy. So I think if see, this is what I don't know yet, but it's a set. So because it's a set, I think it's like separate. I think you can get them separately. Ooh, chat, do we mess with the white pants? I feel like it's too much for cream. Yeah, because I want to get a different jacket and a different, what's it called? A different jacket and a different pair of pants. Oh yeah, that's right. The biker jacket kind of goes hard. Yeah, dude, crop top, like, no thank you, bro. Dude, can I get like a navy pair of jeans? Yeah, cause like I don't like vivid blue is not it, bro. We need like a denim like my jacket. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, the bougie shop's cooked, bro. Bro, like, you're telling me I gotta pay 50K for this bomb pair of pants? 50K for this flower set, bro. This thing's booty. Yeah, we're leaving this place. I know drip is eternal, but that's not drip. We're just gonna have to rock the Walmart fit. Chat, do you think we can pull with the Walmart fit? No, Bailey, there's options out there. There's options, I promise you. We haven't found all the shops yet. There's a lot of different areas that have shots. I pinky promise. It's just I haven't found, I see, yeah, we got some more shops over there that are pretty cool. Ooh, we never went down here. Okay, we're gonna find some drip. I haven't been to these shops yet. Okay, we're gonna find the drip, I promise. We just are looking in the wrong spot. That's like the bougie like Gucci, you know what I'm saying? The bougie Gucci. We don't want that. Okay, good. Is there other place to sell drip? There is, I promise. What? I'm afraid the boutique is none for the truly stylish. Okay, are you saying I'm poor? Chat, she's saying I'm poor. You don't mess with the Walmart fit? Come on, girl. No, look, I spent my whole paycheck on this beanie cost me like 50 cakes. I had to scribble on it. I got money, girl. I got money. Let me buy. What do you mean the Walmart fit ain't it? I'm getting donut walled out here, bro. Am I like cooked everywhere? Okay. I'll tell you what, if you guys like cardigans or sweaters, they got you, bro. They got you. The dark colors for the cardigan and stuff like that are not bad though. Let me, I forgot to set another one of these up. This real quick. Oh, hell nah. I don't hate this. This actually fits my character decently well. We got the loafs. All right, we're leaving. Make it for alligator peak. I agree. Make it for alligator is dope. Oh, hell nah. Wide leg. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of brands of like skinny jeans in this one that have like different like cuts and ripped holes and stuff. Dude, I'll tell you what though, I wish we had more options for denim jeans. I will say that there's not a lot of options for denim jeans so far. Yo, those leopard pumps. Yo, chat, who's rocking the leopard pumps? I got a pair of, whoa, what the hell just happened? There we go. Chat, who's rocking the leopard pump? Put one in chat if you're rocking those. Honestly, I'm not. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm not. I'm gonna have to like get paid like $1,000 to be able to wear those, bro. How's the game? It's fun so far. Fresh fits. I like the dark type jacket. The dark type jacket's pretty nice. I kind of like the orange on the outside. Pretty cool. Chino shorts. Nah, what do you mean nah? We're locked in, bro. Dang, they're saying you're poor. That's what I'm saying. They're saying I'm broke. I'm telling you, I promise I got money. I promise I got money. Ooh, wait, this satchel's kind of nice. Look at this satchel. I kind of like that. What's my pros and cons? So far, exploring Lumiose itself is a ton of fun. There's a lot of fun things you can do in Lumiose so far when it comes to like the few hours that I played. So far, the characters are extremely refreshing where they're a lot of fun to interact and hang out with. They have really good personality. The story has actually been pretty interesting Pokemon-wise. There's a couple plot points of like, why is our trainer just okay with exploring this hotel and all this junk and some other nonsense, but overall, it's been a lot of fun. I've been liking it a lot, actually. All right, let's go over here. Get this side quest done. Chat, I think we're staying with the Walmart fit. Yo, for you guys on YT, how's the stream looking like? Is the YouTube stream pretty smooth or what's popping? How are we feeling? How are we feeling? That was a great input. Thank you, sir. You can pull out with the Walmart fit. Trust yo, Bailey. I appreciate that. We'll see if we will see if we can pull. Looking good? Okay, cool. We'll see if we can get the YT app loaded again. Yeah, because I went from like 80 viewers down to only like 10 on YT. I was like, what happened, bro? What happened? But yeah, Pokemon standards for like 3D games, stuff like that go. Really good animations. Good story so far. Fun to explore Lumiose. First impressions though, Lumiose does seem smaller than anticipated. I think the rumors of the map being too small, I think are pretty true, because I feel like we explored a lot of the city already, and we don't really have a lot of things going for it. Like, on one hand, it's really cool that we can explore the whole city, like, pretty much unrestricted. I do like that, where they don't do dumb things to, like, force us to be able to do certain, like, you know, tasks and stuff. So at least progression actually feels really natural right now, because what happens is that when the game switches from day and night, it will transition to different environments and stuff. So, like, gym battles happen at night, so when you snap to nighttime, the different gym battles and fights and stuff like that will happen when it triggers at night, which is really cool. Oh, can we get different hair here? Or is it all the same haircuts? I think it is. I will say, though, the haircut styles are very limited. I don't know if we can unlock more hairstyles later, but because what is cool about the haircuts in this game is that you can change your colors. They have the most color range in the game. I don't know if you can tell, but I got like a dark blue on the back, and then I got dark black on the front. So you can actually adjust your hair color a lot in this game. You can do roots, you can do like multicolor. Like for me, my roots are dark black, but then I still have like my dyed hair in like the front, showcasing that like I kind of grown it out, which was kind of cool. So that part of it is pretty fire. I like it a lot, actually. But I wish that there was, what's it called? I do wish that they did have different haircut styles, though, TBH. What are you guys standing here for? Where's your Badoo? Come back when you have one in your party? My fault, twin. You think I'm trying to catch a Badoo in the big 2025? You're trolling, bruh. You're trolling, broski. Should we? Yeah, we should add Fennekin to the team. I really like Fletchender, but we need to get all these. Actually, no, we don't need Fennekin. We don't have access to Delphox in this game. Never mind. I was like, we need to like prioritize Pokemon that have Mega Evolutions, but I forgot. Delphox Mega Evolution don't exist in this game. I just come and avoid doing this. My folks are home. Glad it comes in fashion. Got the good motor skills. Oh, things are chilling? Okay, I might bring the YouTube Shorts stream back up then. This is on the Switch too. It has been fun so far. How are we doing today, IDK? You can pull the Walmart fit, trust. Do you think so? I know, dude. Literally, right as I uploaded a video too, we get a little like app is a little cooked. Why are people leaving Pokeballs around? Stop littering. That is so true, Ace. Wait, you're actually not lying, bro. So far, you can only explore the city. Now, there is some depth into it. Some of the wild areas have different like hidden areas to explore. And then as you do more of the main quests in the game, it does access more areas of Lumiose than you weren't expecting. So that part of it's been pretty cool so far. But yeah, it's like a good and a bad thing. The fact that you can explore the entirety of like Lumiose off rip is really cool. And they did do a good job of making the city feel like a city. Like, if somehow in a timeline to where every single city can be grand and adventurous as this game, it would be insane. So it sucks that it is just the city so far and that this is pretty much all you can explore. At the same time, there's a lot of detail packed into it. It does feel like a city, a real environment. And doing all the different quests, exploring hidden areas of the city, it's really cool. And I've had this idea because I live in a small hometown. And I always had the idea of like a Grand Theft Auto, but like in my like own city. Like my city that I live in is really small. So as a kid, I was like, wouldn't it be so cool if you can take this small city, explore every single building, every single aspect avenue of the game, but like recreated. Like it's like an unlimited sandbox at the same time though. You can like enter every single building, be able to interact, stuff like that. I kind of get those vibes like here, but obviously you can't enter every single building. This is Game Freak we're talking about right now. Yeah. Not just the city. How do you even catch Pokemon? So Pokemon are permitted now, so you can capture Pokemon inside of the city. There is a bunch of wild areas that allow you to catch Pokemon. One of the other downsides I will say though, so the Pokemon pool in this game is really small, but at the same time, it is still a good Pokemon pool. You can actually build really good teams, but I think the Pokemon pool is only like 60 to 70. Which is a little cooked. Take the requester's Surpluff to the cafe. Oh. Oh, there it is. Yo, Gerbil, thanks so much for following. I appreciate that. What's up, Slurp? What's up, Slurpee? But yeah, the Pokemon models and stuff like that are really cool in this game. Like I said, it does give me like the city vibes. I do like that about this game, where it does feel like you're exploring a city. If you really like the Kalos region and stuff, this game does a good job of being able to like explore and do stuff. It's a lot of fun. It's indeed not out, bro. It's just emulating, brother. I'm not emulating, bro. This is on that Nintendo Switch 2, bro. I got this early because of the fact that I set up an account in Australia. Naming my Slurpuff Slurpee. That was probably pure accident, but that is a fire name. Yo. Yeah, YouTube's been bugging heavy, bro. All of you guys that are refugees on TikTok and the Purple app, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, we're getting Macrons. Those are so good. How far have you gone? Not that far, honestly. I played this game since, like, technically 12 hours, but the progress I've been making is, like, non-existent. Nintendo ninjas would have him if this was emulated. On God, bro. Dude, I uploaded gameplay on Pokemon Leak content that, like, what is it, this last weekend? 4 of my videos got blocked globally. 2 of them had 100,000 views, and Nintendo's like, bye-bye. Bye-bye. I was like, all right, Nintendo, thanks, guys. Appreciate it, bro. They were upset that I was uploading early gameplay on the Red app. They were not a fan of it, dude. I am a fan of Winnow Waves. If Winnow Waves is what they promise it's gonna be, the game's gonna be so gas. Tell you what though, Winnow Waves might look really different though compared to what we are gonna get in the final game, because that Terra leak that we had was development footage of Winnow Waves from 2023, like immediately after Scarlet and Violet. So I'm really excited for Winnow Wave, but I think it might be different than what we're gonna actually get in the final games. Is it worth is this game worth getting? If you are a Pokemon fan, you're gonna like this game. That I don't know. I got back into the Pokemon series, so I don't have anything related to Pokemon Home, so I can't test that out right now. I feel like I'm getting like no levels. I feel like we need like no EXP from doing these like extra missions and stuff. I think I found all the side quests though. By the way, one crazy thing about this game, and I keep talking about this, the transition between day and night, you have to sit in a bench. And I still can't believe Pokemon really added the homeless benches, bro. Nobody can take a snoozer on here, bro. You're just cooked. Wait, what's this hanging out with your Pokemon though? Oh, that's cute. Oh, we can do a whole photo too. Oh, that's sick. What my boy snoozing for? Why is my Pokemon sleeping on the street? This is not healthy. These guys are all like fried, I'm not gonna lie. They are playing, it is fun. Can I get up and hang out with them? Oh, I was hoping we would get like a Scarlet and Violet where we can like really interact with them. Apparently not. Those Pokemon are living life on the edge. How are you playing it? Right now it's not out yet. Well, we traveled to the future. So live streaming got so advanced to where now you can take your footage from the future, send it to the past, and stream it out for everybody early, bro. We're doing time travel out here, bro. That's how we're playing it right now. Apollo. Your Pokemon are for the streets, quite literally. That's a crazy comp, but you're not wrong. All right, let's get some combat. I've been running around too much. Let's like level up our Pokemon and stuff. So we have the battle zones that are kind of like gym areas. You're able to fight trainers, get points, get money, and be able to do extra side quests. Did you change the time on your Switch? No, like I said, I'm in the future, bro. I don't know what you're not understanding here. You know what I'm saying? Locked in, bro. How do I crouch again? I'm not on emulator. We are, like I said, we're from the future, bro. I don't know. This is not emulation, bro. This is a Switch 2. Fight. Attack. There you go. Boom! Oh, nice one shot, bro. So what's cool about this game is that, yeah, you can like sneak around. And then this game still has like turn-based vibes, but it is like action combat. You hit ZR to aim, and then you use A, B, X, and Y to attack with your moves. Thank you, Star, for subbing. I just appreciate that.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Hey, JJ, thanks for the 2, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the $2. Can we get some W's in chat for that $2 donation? Thank you. I appreciate you, JJ. I appreciate you, big dog. VPN. Oops. Trying to think here. Let's go to Flaffy. Nice. I don't know if you use Prime somewhere else, but the only thing I can think of, other than that, trying to use the actual website in the browser. You should be able to Prime sub. Can you not sub as Twitch Prime anymore? What happened? So, Germbull, if your Twitch Prime is used up, it won't let you use it again. But what you should be able to do, you should be able to see on the bottom of the screen, there should be a like sub option. And before it allows you to like sub to me, it's gonna first offer a Twitch Prime if you have it available. Will we rate the game? I'd probably say like a 7 out of 10 so far. There's definitely some issues, or not issues with it. There's like some gameplay fundamentals that I'm not a big fan of. And everybody keeps asking me what I rate the game so far. Like right now it's a 7 out of 10, but again, if I feel like I can get invested into the story to push it to like an 8. I think the story has so much potential. I just haven't like had the chance to get to that point yet. No, you have the badge next to your name. If you have a Twitch Prime badge next to your name, you are able to like do it. Can I Twitch Prime to myself? Speaking of which, can I like donate to myself? Because I recently got my own Twitch Prime. Nope, we're cooked. I'll see. Well, I need to get this Ross level 18. But this Pokemon's so weak. I gotta like switch it out. Are you able to play already? I'm a time traveler. What did you rate Arceus and Scarlet Violet if this is a 7 out of 10? That's a good question. I can't answer that because I haven't beat Scarlet Violet or Arceus. Yeah, I couldn't give you a solid rating. Can we swap out, please? Thank you. Yeah, because like I did not like Scarlet Violet. I think that one is like such a 5 out of 10 in the series. Because Scarlet and Violet has a lot of good things going for it and a lot of bad things going for it. The bad things about Scarlet and Violet, the graphics are terrible. For a game released in what, 2022, 2023? The graphics are just horrendous, bro. Yeah, I think 2022. The world itself is fun to explore, but the towns feel hollowless. The towns feel empty. You're going through a motion picture at like 20 frames a second, and you're unable to like explore in the buildings. All the NPCs are generic. All the shops are generic. It doesn't have any flavor to it. What is great about the game, though, the Pokemon pool is amazing. One of the best Pokemon pools ever. The amount of pseudo-legendaries you can get on your team. The Terastallization was a really good mechanic. Some of the quests and stuff like that have really good meaning and stuff like that. The sandwich quest for Crydon and Miraidon. What was it? I don't really care about Team Yell. I think the Team Yell stuff was really annoying. And it is cool to be able to explore all the different gyms, stuff like that, but the gyms weren't executed well. I give Scarlet Violet a 5 out of 10 if I put some more thought into it. Oops, wrong button. We're playing on Switch 2 right now. We're playing on the good old Switch 2. Yeah, I didn't like Team Yell. Team Yell was really annoying. You mean Team Star? That team too. I like Team Star. I like Team Yell more than Team Star, but both of them are annoying. Arceus now? I think I would give Arceus also a 7 out of 10. It's a really good game. It has a really good story, really good Pokemon pool. It is a lot of fun to explore the Husi region. I just haven't beat it yet. It probably, to be honest, it probably is an 8 out of 10. I just haven't had a chance to beat it. I did also play it modded though, because I bought the game in 2022 before Scarlet and Violet came out. Oh, am I like stuck? Why can I not switch my Pokemon team? Oh, it had infestation. Oh, dang, Chessman got fried. He got locked out of combat. Oh, wait, locking out of combat moves are probably the best moves in the game. Actually, not for us, but for the enemy Pokemon. Nice. Yeah, no, Arceus is definitely one of the best of the Switch series. I'd probably put it up there with like Let's Go, Pikachu, and Eevee. I really enjoyed those games. I know a lot of people hated on those ones, but I thought they were really good. I thought they were really good. Yeah, Combat Assault's gonna be annoying in this. Knock out opponents using grass moves. Immediately knock out on the first blow. Land hits with grass moves. We need to use grass type apparently. All right, let's do that then. Let's go heal the squad. And then let's get Chessman involved too. One thing I really like about this game, look at the animation. Animation is so clean, bro. Hey, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. You want to hear what that means, boys? That Twitch Prime means we're cracking open a Pokemon pack, baby. Let's get some W's in chat for some Pokemon action. All right, let me hit the right button this time, too. Last time I didn't hit the right button. Perfect. All right, let's see if we get another hit. We've had great luck today. We pulled Flygon, we pulled Gumshoes. Let's see if we get another hit. Let's see if we get the full art Gardevoir. Perfect. The Evo animation is so clean. You'll pull the Mega Shaman. If I pull the Mega Shaman, I am perma-banning you, blocking you on every social media, and never talking to you again, Jeremiah. And Air Balloon. That is true. We did get Air Balloon. If you guys are enjoying the stream so far, drop a like. Oh, wait. I think we got a hit here. Grumpig. Whatever that is. Whatever that is. Never mind. I just lied to your guys' faces. That was not... No. The cards were just cut weird. There we go. Perfect. Whismer incoming. Pal. Okay, so is it back? Is the app back? Yeah, I don't know if it's back yet. You saved up all your medals, big dog? Well, unfortunately for you, your medals are cooked. Yeah, we need to get some more of these quests done. I don't know how many other... Oh, there you are. Of course we gotta fight you, though. I don't really want to fight you, but... Let's... roll out. Also a rank X. And then... Oh, wait, I don't have a single grass move on my grass Pokemon. Hello? I cannot even get this challenge done. Can I switch my moves in the middle of battle? I don't want to fight that Pancham. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't really want to fight that Pancham right now. I can't even get this quest done. I have a quest where I have to defeat 3 Pokemon with grass type. I can't even do that. My guy only has growth. What is his moveset? Where to find Chespin? I have an entire video on it, James. I got you, James. I have an entire video uploaded on my TikTok, YouTube Shorts, and Instagram. So go look at my recent video. Okay, let's get Vine Whip, and let's get Leech Seed. All right, hopefully we can find somebody to fight here, so we need to get this quest done before daytime. Yo, of course I'm fighting Litleo. Dang. How did we miss? Come on. Ah, I messed up. Man, these quests are high-key annoying. I hate when games do these. The game's like, you have to beat the quest in a certain way. You can't use any other moves. Nice, there we go. All right, guys, playing early. Magic. Okay, perfect. All right, so we got 3 of those challenges done. Satchel, potion. Yeah, like our entire team got status conditions. Oh my goodness. Where do I live? Brother. Why are you asking me that question? Bro, what do you need to know the information for? Why do you need to know where I live? Just by the way, just asking. Like, what value does that give to you? I really want to know. DM. That's a crazy question, bro. Homie is like, I won't steal your credit card information, my friend. I won't try to find your social security number, friend. I promise. That guy is smiling in front of my face. He's like, I promise, dude. Bro, please just talk to yourself. Honestly, you're so right. I'm gonna steal the game from you, brother. There is a lot better ways to steal the game from me than coming to my house and doing so. Let me tell you what. There's a wonderful app called X.com, and do some research, buddy. Do some research, pal. And then once you do, I'm gonna call the Nintendo ninjas on you, and then we're gonna actually dox you instead, and you're cooked, pal. I'm sure he's asking where you live, so you to know where you have the game already. We did establish that. Alrighty. Well, let's try to get some more EXP for the team here. I believe... Dude, when does Curly evolve? Am I tripping? How many times have they changed the evolution thing? I might just be tripping, but... Still. Hold up. When does Routes evolve in these games? Because I played a Pokemon ROM hack recently that did like level 12, level 20. Okay. Yeah, because in a Pokemon ROM hack, it evolved at level 12, and I was like, what? And ever since that ROM hack I played, it threw me off at like when Routes evolves. So I'm like, hello, how? All right, so yeah, we need some more levels for Ralts here. Because Ralts has been such a frail Pokemon. Super effective moves does not matter the kind. How do you get Ralts with the Mega Stone? You get it from the mystery gift. So once you get the game for the first couple weeks, you're gonna be able to lock in and play it, which is really cool. Is this game fun? It is. Yeah, if you're a Pokemon fan, you're like this game. I'll tell you what, my 2 energy drinks I had are wearing off, man. My second energy drink gave me the perfect win to lock in and have some energy, but man, am I feeling cooked. Man, am I feeling cooked. It's bad. It's only for Nintendo Switch 2, right? Yep. Oh, no. You can get this on the Nintendo Switch 1. I forgot what metals are used for. I have no clue what they're used for. I don't know how to get down there. There we go. Uh-oh. For what I know, I think you are able to, but I don't know how. I do not have any Pokemon from Pokemon Home. Yeah, actually, I know legit nothing about it. Is Pokemon Home free, or do you have to pay for it like some of the other services from Nintendo? It both has a free and pay version? Okay. Yeah, because like I never even knew that. Because what was it called on the 3DS? It's like Poke Transfer. I remember that it was a paid subscription. I tried to transfer Pokemon from like games from like Diamond and Pearl and Black and White to X and Y and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. And when I was hanging out with a friend, I was being nice and like allowing him to use my version of the game to transfer some of his Pokemon. And then it was me hanging and spending the night at his house. So we were both in like elementary school. Nah, this was like first year of middle school. And what was it? So my parents were gonna pick me up because we had to head back home because I was actually 5 hours away from my buddy's place because I moved away from my buddy's place at the time. So this is probably when we were like in 7th grade. And yeah, I tried to set it all up, trade Pokemon. My parents came in, I had to go. It was time to go. So I shut off my DS completely off without finishing the transfer. And every single time I log back into Poke Transfer, it would tell me, hey, you need to complete that trade that you had since like 2015 or whatever before you can even transfer any more Pokemon. So I paid for a subscription I couldn't even use. So I just gave up on transferring my Pokemon. So I have a ton of Pokemon stuck on Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Speaking of which, though, I do have a video on my channel showcasing every single one of my Pokemon from Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. There's Pokemon from my dad, from my mom, myself, my younger siblings. I had like a little bit of Pokemon from like everywhere because I was like the kid in my house that like was really into Pokemon. My sister was a close second. She played through a couple games. And what's hilarious is my brother has not defeated a single Pokemon game, but he got into doing sprite work for Pokemon to practice on the sprite work, and he's making his like own Pokemon game, which is pretty crazy. The new battle system, like 50-50 on. I think the new battle system's fine against like regular trainers and stuff. I do prefer turn-based combat though, because the gameplay mechanics itself do feel a little, they feel a little disorienting. It just doesn't feel natural. Oh my goodness, Pokemon Bank, that's right, Pokemon Bank. Yeah, Pokemon Bank's a scam. Gotta keep it a buck. It is one of the biggest scams. You're a rank V? Hey, how did we lose? Yo, what's up, General? How are we doing today, my friend? Yes, we're playing some Pokemon today. What's up, my guy? Laffy. Probably should send out Heracross. Proceeds to send out something that's not Heracross. Wait a minute, I thought leveling up your mons were propaganda. It is. I hate leveling up Pokemon, but this is not turn-based Pokemon. I can't cheese it. I tried to heal spam cheese. It didn't work. It was low-key cooked. What do you think so far? Does it seem lively, or is it running around with a bunch of NPCs? So far, yo, yeah, it feels really lively. It feels more lively than you would expect. Oh my goodness, do I get the third energy drink and really like over on caffeine? Probably not. Probably need to grab my sandwich. That would be a smart idea. We're gonna grab a bar instead. Stop moving around, it does nothing. I'm gonna move around because I got ADHD and I don't really care what you think. I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. I don't really care what you think. I think a tactical turn-based system like Marvel Midnight Suns or Persona 5 Tactical will be best of both worlds. Asking somebody if they can fight in real life is sad. Nah, I agree. Kalu thinks he's like the coolest guy around. Or yeah, let me find this picture, bro. Kalu thought that he was tough. Like, there is no way Homeboy really thought. There's no way Homeboy really thought, can you fight IRL over a Pokemon? Over a Pokemon thing where I told him I don't care about stop moving around, does nothing, and fight IRL. This is him right now, bro. He's literally the dog with a mask, bro. He thinks he's the shit, but he's really not. Like, it's Pokemon, bro. It's not that serious, bro. I'd say that I don't care about your opinion from a, what's it called? A Pokemon mechanic, and then homie's like, gotta fight in real life, bro. I'm like, all right, man. This droid looks tired. I'm tired too. I'm on like 2 hours of sleep, man. Running on energy drinks only. Speaking of which, use code WATT 10% off at drinkjuvie.com. W Energy with 127 milligrams caffeine, 5 calories, and 0 sugar. Great for good energy on a diet. Great to lower your caffeine without getting too much caffeine. And you don't really feel any burnout from it too. It's really nice. So if you want to support the stream, use code WATT 10% off at drinkjuvie.com. Get yourself a case. They have a new tropical. They have a Orange Dream, Blue Raspberry, and Galactic Berry variety pack right now. That is gas. That's also on a 10% off sale with free shipping. So want to get an extra discount, try it out in the bio, in the description down below. Appreciate it. All right, let's get this fight done. We need to get this, let's get some progress going. We haven't got any progress. We got 2 distracted on side quests. You just ate a good meal? Nice, bro. You just ate a good meal? What did you eat today, Dark Fox? Oh yeah, let's get the YT stream back up. I think everything should be working. Okay, let's get this one back up. Okay, perfect. All right, so the red app should be back up. YouTube is back up. Perfect. Okay, cool. So we got that going there. Perfect. Dang, he's doing 24 hours. Saw him this morning. We took like a 2-hour break. How do y'all, God, my GameStop won't release till 9 p.m. on 9 p.m. PST. I was able to get the game early by making an Australian account. Yo, it's good, Jay Sullivan. Yeah, I don't know what happened with YouTube. So far, the game's really good, Odyssey. And Jonathan, thanks for following. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to eat something here, so sorry for not responding to chat right away. But yeah, Jay Sullivan, we're so back. Yeah, I'm surprised that the app had a crash, bro. Literally after my YouTube manager showed up to the stream, the app crashed, bro. That's crazy. That is nuts. Are you really the trainer I gotta fight? No way. It is. My bad. Wait, this guy is setting up spikes? And he's using a quad effective move is crazy. How do spikes work in this game? Does my Pokemon like accidentally walk into it? Can I walk into it on accident? Interesting, okay. So it looks like if it's on the ground, it won't hurt you. But I'm gonna guess it would still hurt my Pokemon if I switch it out. Looks like my guy's gonna faint. Let's see if he takes damage from far away. Oh, it went away anyways. Well, like Kadabra in the big 2025 is crazy. Yo, Frog, you gotta lock in, big dog. Okay, I think my team's a little over leveled. This guy has Reflect up though. Reflect actually looks really cool in this. Okay, yep. So if you throw the Pokemon out, it takes damage as expected. Dude, okay, Ralts, let's lock in Twin. We should have done a safe switch out. Pin Missile should do some good damage though. Yo, definitely. Whoa, dude. Okay, chip moves are broken. Wait, Pin Missile is crazy OP. Hello? Wait, let me see if the Pin Missile recharge happens. It's like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's always the multi-hit moves that do the most damage. Look at this, bro. It's not even going to be effective. It's going to do so much damage. Dude, okay, hold up. Pro tip for anybody who plays this game, multi-hit moves. They do so much chip damage, is crazy. Because even though it's at like a 20% hit per hit, 25% off of a full HP bar is like crazy, bro. I appreciate it, Raxel. I appreciate you, bro. It's good for chat engagement. I'm okay with answering the questions over and over again because it helps out with chat engagement like crazy. But yeah, I appreciate you doing some hard work, though. I really do, man. Name him that boy, I beg of you. Oh, yeah, that's true. We do got to do that. My bad, Twin. Yo, Nicholas, Ace, Evan Plays Games, Jam, Rich, welcome to the stream. How are we doing today, guys? I have the game and I can't play it yet when I change the time zone. You can't change the time zone. You have to buy the game from Australia in order to play it. If you buy the game in the United States, switch your time zone to Australia, it doesn't unlock the game. You have to buy it from the Australian eShop. I'm not doing too bad, Nicholas. It's been a pretty busy day, though. I am so ready to get some shut-eye, too. I'm on like 2 hours of sleep, and I'm struggling out here. Cooked Up Never Masterpiece, I cannot wait. You know I'm not celebrating, right? Well, it won't feel like we're celebrating if the rest of us just sit here quiet and hungry. How about let's get some curry? No, thank you. Curry and croissant stand nicely, but together they're less than some of their parts. But they make a whole new flavor, just put them together. It's Team MZ. Hello, how's the game so far in your opinion? It's been pretty fire so far. I've been enjoying it. Early release? I got it from Australia, so yeah. Next day, your alarm is going off. Me have to buy a new Switch for the Switch 2 costs too much. You can play this game on the Switch 1. It actually runs pretty well. Morning. How's Hotel Life treating ya? It's been amazing. Heck yeah. She has the most awkward smile I've seen in my life. She like me for real, for real. She is like me for real, for real. I guess you're fine, then it's fine. I gotta go practice. I don't think so. I don't think they're gonna do voice acting. I'm surprised so many people want voice acting, though. I don't think voice acting makes or breaks a new game. I really don't. Sounds good, Link. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. What's it, Float? You sound mostly agitated. Where is Linda's belongings, aren't they? Wow, that was 7. I'm sorry to trouble you, but Linda's forgotten her things. Can you deliver them to her? Oh, this does well. Pokemon keeps going in this direction. Perhaps this will be a good opportunity to speak further with her. You're both members of Team MZ. It's good to know your allies as well. You should find Linda in Sector 5 of the Vert District. Perhaps the battle will help you understand more about one another. Not having voice acting saves time and money. It's unfortunate with how fast some Pokemon games. It makes sense. Like I said, man, because like for me personally, I always turn off voice acting. I don't like voice acting for games. It's like for me, I read the text. Like my brain will read the text faster than the characters talking back to me. So like I'll just hit A and then the dialogue gets cut off because I'm hitting A because I already read the dialogue and understand what's going on. Like I really don't need voice acting. So for me personally, like I just don't see the big deal in it. Game out of 10. So far it's a 7 out of 10. Pokemon single-handedly carrying gamers reading comprehension for real. Complete opposite of Yu-Gi-Oh. That is so true, bro. Yeah, no. Yeah, I just read faster than what's presented if they did voice acting. The voice acting would be a complete waste of time for me. We got a Heracross, we got a Quillin, a Fletchinder, a Flaffy, Ralts, and a Froggator. Speaking of which, how close is my Ralts to leveling up? We need to get Ralts leveled up here. I think I have a rare candy. I want to use it. Oh, we got so many candy. Oh my god. There you go. Okay, we should be able to follow routes now. Ooh, Magical Leaf, perfect. That'll be some good type variety. All right. No, I have not, Stevie. I have not found that option. Also, I think... we should go back to the professor, because I think in order to get the Kanto starters, we got to complete a certain amount of research lab quests. So let me go talk to the, the professor here. I wonder if she has anything for us. Yo, who got that chair? Thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate that. Okay. I think I heard it's like 15, it's like level 10 or level 15 for research to be able to get to getting a Kalos starter and stuff like that. Or not Kalos starter, a Kanto starter. I think we should buy some more Pokeballs and start actually exploring the wild area and catching what we can. So we can level it up to get better items and also potentially get a Kanto starter. Because I actually would really like a Charizard. I'd rather have that than Fletchinder. I like Charizard. His Talonflame's cool, but we got a big evolve, man. Yo, Bulba King, what's good, bro? Yo, Nicholas, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that, man. I got a lot of studio lights in my room here, so I need to be able to not get so blindsided by them. So how do we trigger the other Pokemon? Because there's supposed to be Pidgeys here. Is it like starting scaffolding? I can climb here or what? There's also I think Pokemon at night. Yeah, let's see if there's a bench nearby. Yo, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't recognize you from the Duel Links days. Did you have the same username the whole time you've been in Duel Links? I did not beat the game, Jose. I wish I did. All right, where's a homeless bench? I'm not finding a homeless bench. Fast travel, it's over here. It is. Maybe we defeat the other ones? Maybe. How do you feel about AZ? Yo, look, sacrifice had to be made, bro. This is no time to be sitting around. I can't switch it to nighttime, bro. I'm trying to slack. All right, I guess we're gonna have to do the quest then. I see. Okay, well, no side questing, boys. We gotta return the items to her. Main story it is. It will not, it's gonna be forever daytime. Nobody's gonna be able to get sleep because of me. Hey, the game's been pretty good so far, Simon. It's been a lot of fun. I'm surprised Ethan didn't notice I was screaming independent voice actor age. The chat's been popping off on TikTok, so it's been very active. So YouTube chat's been getting drowned out a little bit. I did play the games 4 days ago, though. My boy, I'm reporting to the Nintendo big dog. Jose, let me tell you what, buddy. They're gonna knock on your door and be like, "What's up, Jose? How we doing?" I got a word for Watt saying that you've been illegally playing the game a little early, pal. The only way you can defend yourself, big dog, is to what's it called? You gotta mention that you got the game early from Amazon. The Amazon driver delivered it early, bro. I promise. I promise, bro. There's no other way it could have been. There we go. In my dream? Yo, true. It is in your dream. Yeah, Nintendo, I was just playing the game in my dream. I was so excited for this game to come out that I was like, let's go, bro. Sounds good, Link. I'll upload the Froakie soon after some gameplay. Perfect. Dude, the music is so peak in this game. Yeah, dude, the music is just top tier, bro. I love it. Wait, did this not break? Wait, how did Confusion break this, but not Psybeam? Hello? Wait, you're telling me that Psybeam doesn't count, but Confusion does? No way. That is so dumb. How does Psybeam not knock this stuff out, but Confusion does? How? It's the same property. That is the dumbest thing I've seen in forever, bro. They turned Confusion into a required HM. That means on purpose, I have to either switch out my Pokemon consistently, or I have to continuously teach it a bad move. Because Psybeam is worse. I mean, yeah, Confusion is worse. It's at 50 base power when Psybeam's at 65. That's dumb, dude. It's a glitch. It should only be water. Water moves? Just use water moves? Oh, wait, really? Wait, I'm supposed to use water moves on these? Then why did the Confusion work? Oh, dude, that's bad. So one of my tutorial videos literally says... Wait, hold up. Oh, wait, Link. Wait, Link, are you still on stream? Oh, we're gonna have to fix... Oh, wait, yeah, we're gonna have to fix the Fennekin thing. Hold up. Yeah, we got the guide wrong. Hold up. The Fennekin guide is wrong. Confusion cannot break sludge. It's a glitch. The guide is wrong. I gotta have to record an intro. Legends CA clips. Redo tutorial? Seriously, I used a glitch to get through the tutorial. Let's take a look here. Where is how to get all the Kalos starters? Fennekin. Okay. Did you buy a DLC already? I did not. I do need to buy the DLC. All right, we're gonna record a video real quick. You get 2 uniforms. Yeah, okay, hold up. We're gonna record. Let me see if I can text him. We are going to need to re-record the fire starter guide. Are you already playing? We're hackers. No, I'm kidding. Or we're playing this on the Nintendo Switch 2. We got it early from good old Australia. Okay, so I think we go here for it, right? Dude, where the heck did Fennekin go? I'm gonna have to watch my own tutorial. on to find Fennekin? I think it's this wild area. Okay. So let me go re-record my intro. So after you talk to the lady to be able to find the herb for Fennekin, you're going to want to go to Area Zone 5 and fast travel here. After you accept the quest to help out Fennekin, you're going to want to fast travel to Area Zone 5. I can't talk right now. I'm like messing up my recording multiple times. Shout out to 2 hours of sleep. Jimothy, it wouldn't work like that. So after you accept the quest to be able to revive Fennekin with the revival herb, you're going to need to go to Wild Zone 5 and fast travel here. You're going to want to enter into here and head straight to the left. In order to break the purple sludge, you're gonna need to use a water-type Pokemon to be able to destroy the sludge. In my gameplay footage, it does show using Confusion as it's a glitch right now where Confusion breaks the sludge, but make sure you use a water type. Once you drop down here after defeating the sludge, you're gonna start walking towards this tunnel. This tunnel right here is going to have a Alpha Whirlpeed around 25. I would just let your Pokemon just aggro against it while you walk past it. Pick up all of the little herbs on the forest here. On the ground, it's going to have all these herbs that don't work, but you're going to grab all of them as the top one. On the top of the ladder here is going to be the actual one you're going to need to get. Once you climb the ladder, you're going to be able to grab the herb here, pick it up, and then you're going to be able to leave this zone to be able to fast travel back to help out Fennekin to get the herb to get it added to your Pokemon team. Yeah, there's on a Switch too. I think if you're from the UK, you can access this game now also. Nah, that's a feature, is it? It seems like a glitch. I don't think it's supposed to be able to get rid of. I think to play it safe, it would make more sense to use water just to keep it safe for the tutorial. How do you get Pika-Blue? Yo, I don't know, bro. Nah, it's good, bro. Zev, thanks for the GG. But Rocket Man, you're trolling, bro. It's good. It's literally a Bakugan. That's it, Star. You looking good. How to get DLC from a Pikachu? I got no clue, twin. Oh, hey there, Watt. What are you doing here? I'm here on an errand. You forgot your things. You grabbed me my stuff. Thanks so much. You always seem to be ready to dive in to help out somebody you meet. Kind of like Tani. It's comforting. You're dealing a lot of yourself, though, right? Trying to win the ZA Royale is a big deal. Not that I haven't had a lot happening on my end, too. Oh, thank you, bro. As you can see what's happening, it's dancing. I know a great dancer those footsteps want to follow, and akin to Lumiose for dance school. It's definitely a feature. My dad's a plumber. We literally use Confuse the Sludge out. My boy trolling me, bro. Is it multiplayer? No, there is multiplayer features in this. Oh, this is way better than Sword and Shield graphics. My friend and I were rooming with the first signed in talent agency and had to move. I was only here because I got a scholarship. I don't know how I'd been able to work and rent on my own. It was right outside when I bumped into Tani outside the Gary de Lumiose. And the rest about the same as your story. Someday I want to repay AZ and Tani for all they've done for me. Kind of random, but can I ask you a favor? I feel like mixing up or warm up would really help me and Starry pull up a killer performance. Tyrino, I know who it is, it's Tyrino. Thank you. Hope you're ready to get doused by Staryu's moves. How long is this game? I think it's like 20 to 30 hours. Hey, yo, warm up. Yo, chat, we're cooked, bro. What do you mean warm up? I'll tell you what, though, switching out in this game is more punishing than previous Pokemon games, it feels like. F in the chat, she is so chopped. Yo, CJ Games, how we doing, man? Welcome. Chat is in the gutter, bro. In the trenches, bro. You got some moves of your own. We're locked in, twin. We're the 10-time world champ for a reason, bro. So can I use any of the stuff in the drive for the Fennekin short? So for the Fennekin short, I am uploading file that ends in 0231. You're gonna want to use that for the overlay talking about like getting in through the tunnel and being able to unlock Fennekin. Yeah, hold on, let me finish the battle here so I can explain it better. Wait, no way Crolden's losing against this, bro. Give me this Vine Whip, bro. There we go. So I just uploaded 2025 10/15 at 19:02:31. That's the most recent file. So use that file for the voiceover part of the Fennekin short / footage. There's a glitch to where Confusion is not supposed to destroy the purple sludge. You're supposed to use a water type Pokemon to destroy the sludge. I also should record a section to where you can actually find water type Pokemon, because in case they haven't chosen a starter. Yeah, let me find that real quick. Let me see in the wild area where we can get a water starter. Can you stop talking, girl? This is the new Pokemon game. What's up, Brian? Rentaro. I haven't checked if we can play ranked battles yet. I am playing on my Nintendo Switch too. This game does not have gyms. It does not. I get early access. I bought this game from Australia. So use the new one for voiceover and the other stuff for gameplay. Yep, exactly. And then let me set up. Okay. And then let me record. Let me go to travel area number 2 and see if I can find a Starmie. You should have water moves, right? Isn't Binacle a water type? Okay, it is. It doesn't learn any water moves? It does, okay. If you didn't pick Totodile as your starter, to get a water Pokemon, you can head the Wild Zone 2. It has Magikarp, Binacles with Water Gun, where is Staryu? Where is Staryu? And I think well, look at the mid-roll ads. We probably do want to find where Staryu's at. Where is Staryu? It's at night only? Okay. Can I finally switch this to night then? have a whole entire tutorial on my channel to find the chest bin. I have a whole video on my channel. Oh, there's quests during at nighttime too. Oh, cool. It's been fun. I've been enjoying the game. Or at nighttime, you can find Staryus also. Damn, Pokemon's completely different now. I know there's night quests too. It's good to know too for exploring, because we do need to do a lot of research to be able to level up. Because I think if you do a lot of researching, you're going to be able to get Kanto starters. God dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Hopefully it catches. Okay, we got lucky. What else do we need to get? So we need to get a Badoo. I don't think Badoo's during nighttime, is it? Oh, nice. Yeah, it does look like we gotta capture a lot of Pokemon like Legends Arceus. This dude is ignoring chat. Of course, Griffin. Griffin, why would I read chat? Why would I interact with my stream, Griffin? You're trolling me, bro. That's like the silliest suggestion. Like, why would a streamer live stream the game online just to interact with chat? Like, that's just pointless, bro. He's just playing the game. Facts. But yeah, no, Griffin, we're live on TikTok, Purple app, and Red app. We're live on 3 different platforms. So because of that, yeah, chat's it's just active. Yo, Brad, thanks so much for following. I appreciate you, bro. Just how it goes. So it looks like that's an Alpha Starmie, which is pretty cool. The game's pretty good so far, Jamie. I've been liking it a lot. Level 32? Hello? You gotta leech seed that guy, twin. I mean, as long as we're dealing damage, so I actually don't mind that it's trying to hit me. Oh, never mind. Yeah, pin missiles are gonna be one of our best moves here. Damn, that boy hit me with an ice beam. No! Yo, you need to fight the guy, big dog. Damn. Yo, Heracross! Attack! Damn it, dude. Attack, please. Curly, attack, please. Damn. Oh, we got it. We just pulled a level 32 star. Wait. Can we get a water stone? Hold up. We got a level 32 Pokemon just now. Does it obey us? Wait a second. We were able to cheese it. I'm starting to learn how to cheese the game, boys. I'm starting to learn how to cheese the game. I like cheese the heck out of that, bro. Nice. That's what I'm saying, bro. Almost got him. He's like, nah, I'm out. Too strong. We locked in for that one, bro. Can't wait to see Patrick start long legs star me. On God, bro. Say what though? We need to take a fat nap. What? I know who I'm not am. What are we talking about, Grizzly Bear? Let's take a look here. Let's take a look here. Let's see. Also, I need to switch this back to here. Is the map huge? Not really. The only thing that sucks about getting the Starmie, I forgot that we already have a water type. I keep forgetting that we have Feraligatr on the team. Cause like, dude, the only move Feraligatr has is a water gun, bro. All right, I'm gonna grab my sandwich and eat. Oh, what's up? We're playing on the Nintendo Switch 2 right now. For everybody new to the stream, I'm gonna go play some footage of the Mega Evolutions for Mega Chestnut, Mega Greninja, and Mega Delphox. So hang on tight. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick and also grab something to eat because I'm feeling pretty fatigued right now. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Mega and Pokemon Legends ZA. We got some early gameplay from Grubbin Scrubbin on Twitter, and look at this animation of Mega Greninja right here. He's in the air, and he's like a flying type all of a sudden with his water shuriken. Now, unfortunately, this is hacked gameplay. You cannot get this right now in Pokemon Legends ZA. As you guys know, you have to go into ranked battles in order to get the Mega Stone, but there's been some players that have been getting the game early, and they've been hacking in content in order to be able to use these Pokemon in game. So it sucks that we can't get it right now, but at least we get to see what gameplay looks like, and Mega Greninja, it looks amazing. Here's some gameplay for Mega Chestnut right here, and I'm so happy that this guy got a good glow up. Shout out to Grubbin Scrubbin for the gameplay. Chestnut was my original starter in X and Y, and I'm happy that he got a glow up that he deserved because I was so sad to see his final evolution compared to Chestnut right here. You can see with the armor that he has on his body looks really cool. That attack he did on the Bumblebee with his whole spear. He whipped it out of his backpack and just sniped that poor guy. I feel so bad for that Bumblebee right here. So with this gameplay right here, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get Chestnut until Season 3 of Ranked Battle in Pokemon Legends ZA. This is some early gameplay that I found on Twitter. It was, they hacked the Mega Stone into the game, so unfortunately, you can't get this right now in Legends ZA. At least you get to see the animation, though, in a game right now. It looks really cool. But yeah, this guy is just hostile. He's just using the hammer going boom! Here's some Mega Delphox gameplay in Pokemon Legends ZA. Credit to Grubbin Scrubbin for the gameplay. Here's the Mega Evolution for Delphox right here. Easily my favorite out of the 3 Kalos starters for a Mega. I used to not like Delphox whatsoever, but this new Mega with the 3 Witch Brooms to enhance its psychic power is absolutely amazing. For you guys that are asking in the comment section how to get this, unfortunately, this is hacked gameplay that I found on Twitter. You cannot get the Mega Stone until Season 2, a ranked battle in Pokemon Legends ZA. So at least we get to see the animation and stuff like that early before it comes out, but it does suck that we cannot get it yet. It sucks that it is locked behind a paywall, but I cannot wait to unlock this. We're definitely gonna do some streams on my channel, so make sure to follow or subscribe. But yeah, this animation looks amazing. The official design of Mega Feraligatr got revealed, spoiler warning. At first, with Mega Feraligatr right here, I had some mixed opinions with it. We knew from previous data mines that it was gonna be kind of a masked type of vibe with Mega Feraligatr here, but as you can see, it's regular Feraligatr but with some like red scales going on, and then you see this weird— Yo, Louis, thanks for following. I appreciate that, man. I don't know why Pokemon's having seasons. It is really weird that they're locking it behind a paywall. I agree. Yo, what's up, Cold Beers? How are we doing today? I don't understand why he simply doesn't turn his video into a mukbang. What are you talking about, Jay Sullivan? Dude, this is, Sam, this is. I so agree. Dalton, how we doing today? Welcome. Also, Crystal, I think the game is going to run pretty well on the Switch One from what I can tell. Loyalty to Tani, that's so true, Willie. That's so true. A chance to score, boys? Yes, sir. How are you liking the game so far? I'm liking it so far, Remy. If you are a huge Pokemon fan, especially Generation 6, I think this is a must-play to get. But at the same time, it's not perfect. The gameplay mechanic is very different. Even though this is a main series Pokemon game, I would still treat it kind of like a side series in a sense to where like it's not traditional Pokemon combat. But again, it has official lore to the lore of Pokemon X and Y. It gives closure to a lot of the mysteries about it. And it has a cool story, cool cast of characters. Lumiose City is so much fun to explore. There's a lot of good out of this one. Well, your spoiler warning, Dark Fox, does confirm the rumors that I saw for the story of this game. Oh, I see what we gotta do. God dang it. I hate exploring some of these areas. They're really annoying. He plays shorts when he's away from the computer. Like, you eat into the microphone and talk slow and smooth. Only kidding. That was a few years ago. Yeah, I try to do like mukbangs eating on the stream and stuff like that, but viewership like drops heavy if I'm like chewing into the microphone while eating. I'm not a big enough of a content creator for people to stay watching the stream or whatever video I find while eating. I can't eat food like XQC and stuff like that without like losing half my viewer base. Because somebody like XQC, yeah, if he loses a couple like thousand viewers, it don't matter because he has like 10, 20, 30,000 viewers. I get about 100 viewers, so if I go eat or go take a break, I'm losing like 20 to 40 like instantly. That's like about 1/3 to half of my audience. What do you call it? Great so far? I wouldn't call it great. I have some issues with the combat in this game. It doesn't really feel intuitive. Because the turn-based combat when you're in a regular Pokemon fight is fine. But the auto-locking and the gameplay loop on it does feel a little weird as like the more you like play it. Getting some of these items is annoying. Well, yeah, because there's no jumping in the game. You can't jump. You have to do like the weirdest like parkour. And again, a lot of these complaints, honestly, though, is like, I think it is like a skill issue for my part. But yeah, I don't know how to jump. I don't know what the right timing is to get this. How do I fall down a notch? Can I slip to the side? Okay, I think I'm overcomplicating it. I think I know what I need to do. Who asked for platforming in Pokemon? That is true, though. That is true. Yeah, dude, Brian, I do have a video on my... Oh, yeah, that's right. It got blocked. Nintendo blocked my video talking about Mega Feraligatr, bro. They got 100,000 views and then Nintendo sniped it. Yeah, on TikTok, it's fine. It's at 700,000, so I don't get it, bro. Yeah, dude, I can't, like, fall back the other side, it feels like. A guy just gets into this idle because like you can't move your joystick around when you're falling in the air either. There's no like Breath of the Wild vibes from it. Like I said, this could all be just a skill issue, but it just doesn't feel like intuitive. Yeah, how do I, like, fall down to the other platform? Yeah, dude, it, like, I push it slightly and then he just falls off. And I can't, like, slide back until it gets to the other gap. Like, I feel like I'm missing something here and I don't know what I'm missing. So I'm just gonna skip that item specifically because I got no clue to get to that item. Oh, dude, I'm telling you what, man. Dude, I hate this gameplay loop trying to find these damn items. Yo, Gordon, thanks for following. Kai, thanks for following. I appreciate that. Yeah, the ledge grip mechanic, it does exist, but it's not fluent. Yeah, it does not feel real. Yeah, 700,000 on TikTok is pretty fire, but again, you don't make any money from TikTok, so it's like one of those things where like I'm happy about it, but at the same time, you don't really, yeah, you're kind of cooked. Now I'm getting attacked by Pokemon, bro. Yo. Yo. What is this, bro? What are we... Crocodile, what are we doing, bro? Why is the Fleshender flying me? Yo, Crocodile, what are you doing, bro? Dude, this is stupid, bro. This is the stupidest gameplay I've seen in my life, bro. Why is the bird pulling up to me when I'm trying to do parkour in the first place? My Pokemon can't even hit it because there's a literal building against it, bro. This is stupid. All right, gotta go all the way outside to deal with a damn bird that's being a piece of crap. Yes, Bagon is in this game. I'm so glad that bird died. That bird needed to go. I hate my fingers, bro. I'll tell you what, thank God nobody in my family are surgeons, bro. My fingers are so shaky without me even like, I'm not stressed right now. It's just like, I can't do precise movement in video games just for the fact that like my thumbs just constantly move, bro. It is so annoying, dude. If my thumbs are not moving, there's a problem. And this pisses me off, bro. That I can't focus on this damn ledge. Starters have megas? Yes, all the starters got megas. How the heck do we get over there? Wait, is this where the... Oh. Wait. This spot is sick. This spot is sick. Oh, and Lumiose Museum. We're currently hosting a special expedition on the second floor. Oh, is it free? Whoa, okay. Whoa, wait, this place looks cool. Oh, it got Diancie. Does it give us lore? It does. Wait, that's so cool. We get like extra lore on like a bunch of these Pokemon. Who's this guy? What is going on? What is this? You can find fossilings in the Glittering Cave. Okay. Oh, here's the side quest that we have to do. This is not good. Definitely not good. You look like a formidable trainer. You think you can do us a favor? We're big Spuda fans. But our collection of Spuda accidentally got loose here in the museum. This is where you can lend a hand. Please find our missing Spuda. There's 12 of them all. Please find them. Our love for Spuda is our love with each other. But you should know that Spuda spew out black powder when they feel threatened. So please don't battle them. We're in a museum, not a wild battle zone. They can ruin the art. You must find them and approach them normally, and then surely come back to us. Yay, no pay. All right. So how do we like sneak to grab them? I honestly wish I didn't accept the quest. I'm just trying to take a look at the cute, cool museum. We got Mega Lucario. You found a lost Spuda tucked away in a cozy hidden corner of the museum. There's 11 more to find. I bought this game from Australia, so I was able to do that instead of waiting in the GameStop line. Still, support your local GameStop. GameStop's been paying the bills for my entire family for 25 years. My dad's worked in the company for that long, so I appreciate you and many others keeping GameStop afloat through the ups and downs because, yeah, my entire life has been funded thanks to GameStop. Thank you, Rebecca. Emboar is the best out of the three. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, snap! Ladies and gentlemen, we have artwork and statues. Yo! This is Legends Arceus, bro. Hello? I was told the person who wore this outfit donated it to the collection personally. He gazed a while those sketches from Professor Leviton in the Nostalgic Era 2. Oh, that is crazy. Wait, is this a reference to Volo, like being able to like potentially like time travel and stuff? What? Whoa, this is sick, dude. They literally mentioned reference Legends Arceus and stuff. Okay, I wish I did not accept the stupid Spuda quest though, because look at all these things Spuda's in the way, bro. They are taken away from the glory of Legends Arceus. Get out of here. Whoa. You found a lost Spuda pouring over ancient Sinnoh glyphs. Oh, this is cool. Oh, it has all the legends. Wait, it has every single legends on it, dude. It has Regigigas, Garatina, Manaphy, the Hisuian Arcanine. Whoa. Wait, this is sick. It has the original Arceus. It has the regular forms of Dialga and Palkia. Does it have the primal forms? I don't think so. It has Darkrai in there too. Whoa. Wait, this is awesome. Wait, you need to get out of there, bro. You're not supposed to be there. Rachel, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. Volo clothes are in the museum. Look at this. We have the galactic old school outfit, a kimono, worn by Commando, the first commander of the Galaxy Expedition team. It uses many different types of thread and it is orientally decorated, showing that much effort put into the creation. That is so cool. It has all sorts of references to Legends Arceus. I see Volo in the city. That'd be a fire bonus encounter. That would actually. Oh, it has the ancient Pokeballs too. Pokeball for the Hisui region. It has all of them, all the different heavy balls, the different air balls. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, it even has the crafting bed. Dude, it's just referencing everything from Legends Arceus. That's such a cool throwback. Yeah, it has different medicines. Oh my god, they have the outfits of the protagonists here too. What the heck? That is awesome. They think if they're a Survey Corps member. Character Spewa. Oh, dude, this is awesome. Rotax Spuda, running the old general store of Pokemon Legends Arceus. What's up, Onyx? How we doing today, bro? Be on the lookout for 10 gen references. That's true, bro. Fire, dude. That is all. I didn't know they did that, bro. It's awesome, man. Bro is not reading chat. Bro is hungry. Dude, I've been streaming for 5 hours and I've been streaming for like 11 hours today, bro. I gotta eat at some point, dude. No, he does not, unfortunately. I read chat. Hey, there's a difference between reading chat and saying the chats out loud. You guys want me to respond to your guys' comments with a full mouth. What's this? I have never seen that Pokeball before. What's this one from? Wait, I've never seen that Pokeball before. Sports ball? What the heck's a sports ball? A simple question was asked. Guys, you said that question when I was stuffing my mouth. And I've answered that question dead ass a million times today. But to answer your guys' question, since you are new to the stream, we're playing this game from Australia. It is simple as that. Like I said, I answered that question, like I'm being dead ass though. Like I've answered that question like at least 100 times, like full transparency. And I made a video about it. I made a TikTok, a YouTube video, a YouTube short, and Instagram post. I let the whole entire planet know how I got this game from Australia, bro. But the questions keep questioning. People are curious, people. People will ask questions. And the one time that I eat a sandwich because I'm hungry, 2 people in chat are like, "What doesn't read comments? What doesn't do none of that? My fault, twin. My fault." Up the stairs, you saw one between the couches. I just tuned in. I had no idea. First time ever seeing your stream. Snoozeba, the sports ball. How are you playing? Fun fact, we're playing this game from Australia. The real question is though, guys, the real question or the real answer is actually I had to sacrifice my firstborn child to play this game. So Nintendo's an evil company, guys. Nintendo's an evil company, bro. I was hoping to be able to frolic, have a wonderful family, and play Pokemon Legends ZA. But in order to play this game, like, what, 15 hours early? I had to sacrifice my firstborn child. They took it. He's gone. Working at Nintendo for his life now. It's just cooked, bro. At least these guys can get a happy family. Not me, though. That is crazy to say on blast. McLaren Ma? Homie really just said, I pirated the game is crazy. We gotta get his ass. Homie's gotta go. We're calling Nintendo on that guy. He's cooked. What? You need to eat and drink even if you're live streaming? I am, bro. I've been drinking and I've been eating.
About how this man literally refuses to rename Heracross to Dat Boy.
It's obviously because I wanted to get another donation. Nah, I just keep answering the same questions, bro, and I keep forgetting. So let me do that now before I forget again. I just robbed that guy at $10, bro. I'm gonna have to open up 2 Pokemon packs. Jay Sullivan, just for you, bro. I'm gonna have to open up 2 Pokemon packs for you, bro. My boy really dropped another $10 super chat for me because I've been forgetting to rename it to that boy. Speaking of which, how do I change his name? Wait, oh wait, I don't think I can. Because this was a trade Pokemon. Yeah, Jay Sullivan, I'm not gonna lie, this was the biggest heist of my life, bro. That 10 super chat that you just did for me, bro, was the most biggest heist I've ever done in my YouTube career, bro. This guy, I could have changed his name because of the fact that it was a trade Pokemon. That's why it's named Boys. So, I mean, at least we get part of Boy, B-O-I-S. But this was a trade evolution, so I can't rename it. I can't rename it. No aerial ace for Heracross? Okay, you guys are asking me a lot of questions here.
Nobody talking about how this man literally refuses to rename Heracross to Dat Boy.
Soundbite, that's weird. Oh, I think I know why. I need to fix the soundbite. Okay. Let's go crack open a Pokemon pack after I fix this.
I'll take a nickname in the future if possible.
You guys are going crazy right now. We are going to have to open up 2 Pokemon packs. Well, yes, we can do that for you. We can get you a name, Samurai, and we can get a name for Jay. All right. So every single time we get a $10 super chat, we crack open some packs. I'm not going to lie. We're going to crack open a Inferno and a Destined Rivals. Let's crack these bad boys open. For everybody brand new to the stream, we will get back to Pokemon Legends ZA literally in a moment, I promise. But every single time we get a $10 super chat, we crack open a Pokemon pack. So big shout out to my boy Samurai and Jay Sullivan for paying the bills. I don't think I got a hit though. We got Swinub, we got Palm Tree Thing, we got Fat Pikachu, and we got, yo, my boy Dog! Shout out to my boy Dog. That pack was pretty booty though. You wanna hear what's not gonna be booty? This Destin Rivals pack. We either want to pull my wife Cynthia. Ethan's Ho-Oh would be cool. I'm trying to think about what else I want from those sets. I pulled the Japanese versions of both of those cards. Oh yeah, we have not pulled anything from the Team Rocket set in Japanese. So anything from the Team Rockets, yeah, Mewtwo, yeah, obviously any of the Mewtwo's. Rotom, Team Rockets Venture Bomb, Toadzacruel, Golbat, Reverse Hologramma. We got scammed. We got scammed. I said anything. I didn't mean Meowth. I mean, Reverse Hall Meowth's fire, but I didn't want Reverse Hall Meowth. Thanks again, Samurai and Jay, for the donations. I appreciate you guys. I feel like Quilladin looks like a samurai. You know what I'm saying? Actually, we should probably name it Further Froakie. But like I said, something's calling out to me for a samurai to be a Quilfin. Oh, I can change the nickname for you. Who do I want to change it to? Yeah, I'm not really good on like nicknames for Pokemon in these games because I feel like Crocodile. I think I need like a good original name for Crocodile because I feel like Crocodile is like a mainstay on the team. Let's name him Bakugan. Wait, what's a good? Wait, yeah, what's a good? Pyrus or not Pyrus? Bakugan. We need to find a good Bakugan name. Bakugan. Aquos. We gotta name it Mucho. Wasn't that the character's name from Bakugan, Mucho? Because Crocodile's Mega Evolution. What's it called? They have, what's it called? It literally looks like a Bakugan when deployed. Marucho. The only one I know is Leonidas. Yeah, that's like the generic one, which I'm not against. Marucho Maruka. I don't know if I want to call him Marucho, by the way. Oh my god, the amount of ads that I just witnessed on my screen is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Littered, just littered with it everywhere. Preyas. Oh, let's name it Preyas. I'm down for that. That was the main Aquos Bakugan from the OG Bakugan series. I don't know nothing about modern day Bakugan. But let's name Crocodile Preyas, the reference of a Bakugan. What do we name Curlia? I'm not sure if I want to do add swoop out of nowhere. What's your favorite new mega? Can you name one Killmonger for me? Killmonger is a crazy name for Curlia. Preyas. Wow, that's a fire team. Thank you, Jack. Bakugan is Bakugan. Shun was my favorite. Shun was really cool. He snuck around the silence. But yeah, my favorite new mega, Fraligator's really cool. Frostlass is really cool. Flenix is really cool. Dude, guys, I've been playing this game. We haven't even unlocked Mega Evolution yet. I am trolling, bro. I suck at completing the story. We're doing too much side quests. Name it Sabrina. Mega Whismer. I'm banning you, Scaly Wizard. Name the Curlia Sabrina. I don't think I want to, though. Sabrina and Curlia does not fit. I'm not naming it Jailbait. You guys got terrible names. Yo, what's up, P? How we doing, bro? I'm gonna have to come up with a different nickname for Curlia later. I'm not sure what's a good nickname for Curlia. You guys are not, it's not spitting, bro. What do you mean, bro? Come on, bro. I'm not naming it Jailbait. That's yours, not mine, bro. I'm not trying, dude, I'm not trying to smash the Gardevoir like you, Jeremiah. You're going crazy with it, bro. That girl. Have another one. That's crazy, bro. You guys are going crazy with the names. Game, name Coral Whismer because it looks like one. I'm perma-banning you, Scaly Wizard. Or we're perma-banning you. How do you spell Killmonger again? Or cooked. It might be banned. Yeah, we can't do it. Name her George. I'm not naming her George. You guys got terrible names for a Gardevoir. Yo, I do know that fact check, but some other people don't. So we're gonna permaban you from the channel. Thanks for that information. I already knew about that from spoilers, but that doesn't mean you gotta spoil it for the other people. This guy thinks he's funny. Yo, Skelly Wizard, that's what you get for spamming Mega Whisper so time. Yo, I'm telling you, bro, Skelly Wizard, if you didn't kept spamming about Mega Whisper 24/7, that big spoiler would have not come. We could have lived happily ever after, bro. I'm telling you, bro. You had some bad juju, Skelly Wizard, and the punishment had to happen, bro. I told you many times it's never gonna happen. You keep pushing Mega Whisper propaganda when you know deep down it's never gonna happen, bro. In every single Pokemon universe, you're not getting Mega Whisper, bro. It is statistically impossible to have that Pokemon. If Pikachu itself doesn't get a Mega, for the fact that it has to evolve into a Raichu to get a Pikachu-looking Mega, Whismur is never happening, bro. You want to hear who really is Mega Whismur anyways? Exploud. It evolved twice. Oh my god, we got losers right now. We got losers right now. Omega losers. Yo, Jeremiah, Dark Fox, if you guys can switch over to the YouTube short stream, we got a guy just hardcore trolling. I need mods to watch the YouTube short stream. We got hella mods trolling. I need YouTube to add the horizontal and vertical live stream format so my moderators can moderate both, dude. Yo, Vinton, Buckor, thanks so much for following. I appreciate that, man. Well, as much as I should continue with the game, I'm gonna keep doing the side quests. Watt is never beating this game at this point. Oh, wait. We actually gotta lock in here. There's actually a W side quest we can do. So I think if we go here, I think we can start the quest to be able to get, what's it called? We can get the professor to be able to show us a new Pokemon. I get some of the Kanto starters from what I've seen. Okay, perfect. You pre-ordered the game through GameStop. Should I get an email so I can start grinding? I have no clue, Bond Killer. I think you gotta wait till, you gotta wait 2 hours from now. I assume Australian servers. Yes, we're playing from Australian servers. Is the curly a female? Legally, I cannot answer that because of all the degenerates in chat. We are not revealing the gender of Gardevoir because if I say whatever gender it is, you guys, it won't even matter. You guys are so cooked. You guys are so down bad. It doesn't matter what it would be, bro. That's how like cooked the Pokemon community is. It's like fried. All right, so we need to go to the Pokemon lab. Yo, Dilly, thanks for following. Appreciate that, bro. Worth $70. So far, it's been a solid price. It's been pretty fun so far. No, game is not game in that situation, Skelly Wizard. Game is not game. Hey, it's them. We got Charmander, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur. Let's go. Thanks for coming. Have you figured out what I needed you for? Well, now it's a dual response, isn't it? Fine, if you're gonna be very boring, I'll get to the point. My predecessor left me with little housework. He asked me to trust some of his Pokemon to any interesting trainers who came across my work. Despite your disappointing reaction just now, you're generally pretty interesting. Don't be shy, go on and choose one. You just get one off rip. Nice. Oh my god, we just get the Kanto starter just like that. So how do I get the other ones? Well, I'm gonna scoop up my boy Charmander. Look at how cute he is. He actually looks really cute in this game. I love it. Charmander's the one you want? Absolutely. No hesitation. That is so adorable. You better not let me down thinking this is any fun. Show this Charmander a wide world of new sights and experiences. It's very similar to how it was in X and Y. Perfect. Oh, that's awesome. I got you with the facts. Alrighty. Charmander. So we get a call from Mabel. What level did we increase to a new level? Some like rewards so we can for the game. My webcam covers the level. How do we get the starters? What's my rank right now? So my rank is W. And then I'm at research level 7. That's weird. How did I trigger the call from Mabel? Cause I captured the strong Starmie. Did I clip when I got the Starmie? Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I wonder what triggered to get the starter. I have no clue what I triggered to do it, because like I'm gonna guess it was level 7. That's what I want to say is why we got it. It's only level 5. We're gonna have to give this guy a lot of rare candies. Where did you find Curlia? You get Curlia from the mystery gift. If you have an internet connection, you're able to get the mystery gift going. JV, thanks so much for following. Appreciate that. What's growing on the stream is so fast. Apex, I appreciate that, bro. We're just getting lucky. It's just for the fact that the games came out. Usually new Pokemon content pushes really well, but every other stream gets cooked pretty bad. What is this called? We're playing Pokemon Legends ZA. I'm trying to think here. We need to find our rare candies. You're giving all the rare candies to Mr. Charmander. Make a legendary Pokemon. Yo, Jeremiah, good night, man. Thanks for hopping in, bro. No, you cannot, Cal. Nice. Now we're gonna be able to see the evolution for Charmander. Is this game available at midnight? It'll be available in 2 hours for you guys in the United States. Can you use Pokemon Home yet? That I have no clue on. Yes, it is a lot better looking than Scarlet. Whatever you pick, you'll be able to use the rest of your playthrough. All three Pokemon will appear in the wild once you finish the game's main story and unlock the final wild zone for the other starters. Okay, so we're gonna have to beat the game. You'll be able to use the rest for the playthrough. All 3 Pokemon will appear in the wild. Okay, so we're gonna have to what's it called? Gonna have to beat the game. I need to just complete the dang main story, apparently. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do, is play the main story. I kind of enjoy doing all the side quests and stuff, but I think we just keep doing the main story to get through this so we can make as much tutorials as possible. Is probably the vibe here. But because like personally, how I want to play this to have the most fun with it is just to do side quests. But what's it called? I think for the sake of content and stuff like that, we're gonna have to beat the main quest, especially with the spoilers too in chat. Marathon stream too. On God, bro. The thing is though, is like you can't edit forever. Galaxy and the other guy has been busy with editing. So I can't get him to help edit all day. So I gotta start just getting into a position where I can start editing this content. So I think we gotta beat the game. I'll tell you what though, in I want to say about 2-3 hours, I'm definitely hitting the snoozer for a little bit, bro, because I am exhausted. Mega Alligator is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Mega Alligator is so cool. But yeah, I think that's what I'm probably gonna have to do. I'm probably just gonna have to just start doing the main quest and just start speed running through this game. Yeah, you earned a nap. What do you mean 2005? Like I said, I'm on like, whoa, I just leveled up Charmander to level 27. Wait. Oh, wait, I'm trolling. I wanted to see if I can Mega Evolve Curly without the Mega Stone. Yeah, well, shout out to Charmeleon, he's caught up. I just gave him every single candy possible, bro. Ooh, he has a pretty good moveset too. Smoke screen. Perfect. Look at my boy Charmander. God, that model's so nice. If you played the game first, the other Pokemon would be the worst. Charmander? Yes, we just got a Charmander just now. Stop playing the game how Nintendo intended. Seriously, I gotta start doing the main quest now. If you need a backup on YouTube, I'm gonna hop over when I get back. Sounds good, Sam. How's it out? Magic. Cinder lives again. You cannot Mega Evolve a second stage Pokemon. I know that. I'm a little sleepy, but I do know that. Coming out in the base game with DLCs, Beyond's coming. Yeah, I think it's because the game got delayed. They were trying to, I hate the controls of this game. Dude, I don't know what it is about all the recent Nintendo Switch Pokemon games. Why is the menu one of the, like, the navigating through the menus to be able to do stuff is some of the most infuriating stuff, man. I don't get why they have the menus the way that they do, bro. It just makes no sense. I think it's like, I just base it too much off of, old school Pokemon games where like you hit like start and stuff like that to be able to do it. Maybe it's just I just play too much Gen 3 because it's always the start button to be able to open up the menu. But dude, it just annoys me, man. Most likely a skill issue, but I hate navigating through the menus in this game. Do you know what the box limit is? I don't. I have not caught enough Pokemon for it. The drag is dying. I think my 5 is at 1 million clicks. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever gone through a mouse that much. It's just I always just seem to get like new mice like out of nowhere when it comes to my mice. I've never been able to use a mouse all the way through like that. Game's been fun so far. I rated it 7 out of 10.
Bro, how you get a Charmander? Smiley face emoji.
For what I know, Joshua, you have to capture multiple Pokemon from all the wild areas. Once you get to level 7 in your research, Mabel's research, she will call you out of nowhere to come back to the Pokemon research office. And then she'll let you pick a starter out of 3 like you did in X and Y. W for the boy. Yes, W to my boy Joshin. Thank you for the 2, bro. I appreciate that. What's your favorite thing about the game so far, and what do you think they should add? I think they should streamline the controls. Like I said, I'm just not a big fan of how the control and the flow is for the combat. It feels a little awkward. My favorite thing about the game so far is the characters. I think the world building's been really fun so far. Can you reject one of the starters and get Pikachu? That I don't know, but yeah, that'd be stupid. So you can get Pikachu pretty early. Okay. Well, thanks. No problem, bro. Wait, did I not explain it properly, Joshua? I feel like I explained it. Man, this guy looks like a nerd. I need to get new moves for our, what's it called, our Crocodile. I feel like our Crocodile does not have a good moveset. It is weird to be in the city. I like it. I actually really like exploring the city. Like, honestly, I could easily just run around in circles and capture Pokemon with my brain off. Actually, that's a lie. So I think I could just run around in circles, like my mind turned off, just walk around the city and just absorb it. Like walk around, see the NPCs, stuff like that. That part's actually a lot of fun. I like that. I wish the battles were a little bit more relaxing, or like catching Pokemon was a little bit more relaxing, because like you get into these 1v2, 1v3 situations and these Pokemon just start beating you up, bro. I'll tell you what though, I think this might be one of the first games though where I do invest in the shiny hunting, because the shiny megas are really cool. And again, I do like I said, I like exploring the world. It's really calming and relaxing. The only time it gets stressful is again when the Pokemon jump you and stuff. Land hits with grass type moves. Okay, so let me change moves. Okay, yeah, we've had better moves the whole time. I've been holding my boy back. Big time. And we get Ice Fang too. I'm like high key trolling. I've been struggling with Water Gun, complaining that my Feraligatr was, you know, booty, but you know what? I'm the problem. That's how it goes in my life. That is usually how it goes. I'm not here to win. I can't believe I'm not close enough to aggro against that. I think we just fight him head on. I gotta name Curlia Squid. I'm definitely not, bro. I'm not gonna lie. After the Mega Whismer incident, any suggestions from Skelly Wizard, you're gonna have to cook. Cause you've been trolling a little too much, my boy. You've been trolling a little too much. He's having too much fun trolling. So anytime I see your message, Skelly Wizard, I'm like, I can't take it seriously. It just got to that point where every single time you send a message, bro, I'm like, I can't take this guy seriously no more. How did he get early access? We hung out with Nintendo. My dad's from Nintendo. I'm kind of disappointed. I hope Gen 10 will be better. I think it will be. He named the Curlia? No. Unfortunately, I hate to break the news, Skelly Wizard, but the council at Watt Media, for the safety of our brand, so we don't have a brand risk, any suggestions from Skelly Wizard from YouTube.com, WAT007, are permanently rejected. My lawyer, that's what my lawyer said, bro. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Okay, how do we whiff him, bro? Do you know how to get Drampa? I actually don't. I do not know yet. Wish there was a game in the anime where we can fight like anime. That would be cool. I mean, this is what this game is actually. The game that you want is right here, bro. The combat is very much like the anime, where it's still turn-based, but you can do different like live action things in the middle of combat. I had to bring it to you, Skelly Wizard, but you're a brand risk, bro. If you're VR, no, I do not know how to get Drampa. What's next, Watu? If you are caught up, wait, did you get the long form video figured out? Or do you have the shorts only? Because if you have the shorts only, let's start working on a long form for the Kalos starters and how to get all three of them. That'll be a pretty good video to get going. That'll be easy to do. Hey, we're getting some subscribers out here. 44,500. Let's go. Shorts? Okay. Let's start turning those shorts into a long form video. I think that'll be the last thing that you hate me, sad face. Wait, what do you mean I hate you, bro? You're like the only guy that's like putting in a work. Galaxy's busy with his kids, and then I haven't heard much word from the other editor. Are you using a VPN? No, I'm not. I use a VPN to create the account that I'm playing on, but after you set it up, you're chilling. Sorry, Ben, what's good, my guy? Making me work, bruh. I mean, it shouldn't be like terrible to do. Because are you able to switch the format on CapCut to go to 1920 1080p? Because in theory, if you're just able to switch it from the TikTok version to YouTube, yeah, if you're able to switch it from TikTok version to HD, you really don't need to do like any more cutting, and that's like the hard part about editing. Yeah, I'm just trolling, bro. I was about to say, like, it would make more sense for you to do it. Like, I'm fried, bro. I got no more editing in me. I've been on 2 hours of sleep, bro. and like 6 hours from now was I'm basically running off of like 22 hours of being awake right now. I'm fried, bro. Who do you think the best ZA starter is? My boy for Alligator. All of them are really good though. I actually think every starter choice is good for once. Game's been worth it so far. Denim jacket and those glasses. We got the drip on. Why would you need a VPN? To set up the Nintendo Switch account so it doesn't accidentally get set up in the United States. Hit me up on Discord if you wake up, maybe able to start editing for you in the future. I definitely need editors now for this project that I'm working on for ZA content. If it's something though that we want to train for editing and stuff like that, I'll definitely get that set up because I can tell I need to train editors instead of hiring editors and stuff like that. Because this hiring editor process has been difficult. But you can send me a DM, Soul, and I'll read it later to try to get some editing and stuff going. How much does the editor pay? I might be interested in the job opportunity. If I was gonna pay somebody for editing, I need you to have experience already. I need you to show me what your experience is, Apex Habits. If you have no experience, I unfortunately won't be able to pay you. Bruh, before I go back to sleep, you straight up leave Lumiose. That's what I saw. That's what I saw on Twitter and stuff like that. I just haven't got to that point yet in the game. Like I said, we're getting like way too distracted on the side quests. I think if you speedrun this game, it's like 20 to 30 hours. But if you get lost in this game, I feel like it's definitely like a 50 to 60 hour game. Still, I don't know how the level scaling works though on this one, because we're at level 25. We should have access to, what's it called? Get Absol quest going. Be able to start mega evolving. Nike, you're the GOAT, bro. I appreciate you getting into the stream, dude. This is on the Switch too. Charmander since when? What do you mean since when? We got it just now. I know how to edit, but I can't show you editing, so all this stuff right now, editing on my laptop. Yeah, because when it comes to like hiring editors, I need somebody that can edit a short, like a YouTube short well. And you need to show me your experience with it. Yo, Kuro, welcome to the stream. How are we doing today, bro? Nah, the game guilt trips you and immediately makes that seem like it was a dream. Wait, really? Why would we leave Lumiose City? That's a terrible thing to do. Yo, what's up, Nair? How we doing today? Welcome to the stream. Yo, Paul Sunny, thanks for following, bro. I appreciate that. Yo, good night, Jeremiah. Thanks for hopping in, man. Nick Curly at Starbucks is actually not a bad name. I wish Watt07 was a streamer. So what am I to you, Skelly Wizard? If I am not, yeah, if I'm not a streamer, what am I to you? I want to know. I'm not gonna lie, Fluffy has a booty moveset. I know, Space Sylveon. I'm mad about that too. Carnivore, Starbucks, diabolical. Yo, what's good, Hannah? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? What? I can do YouTube Shorts. Send me a clip you want, and I'll send it back at the test, you know. Send me a DM in Discord. I can send you a clip real quick. I have a lot of clips prepared already. Oh god, dude. Lecture types are the bane of my existence, man. Is there a way to make this full screen? Watch my stream on YouTube or Twitch. I don't have the option on TikTok, unfortunately, but I do have it full screen on Twitch. Battle system's 50-50. Okay, sounds good, Apex. Yeah, send me a DM, bro. I should have enough clips for you to try to edit. Is there a way to make this full screen? Oh boy, trolling, bro. This game's pretty fun so far, Stinky Boy. It's not perfect by any means, but it's definitely been a lot of fun. That I don't know, Sylveon. I don't have Pokemon Home installed. Where are you going? I was like, Floette, where you going, girl? Not gonna lie, Heracross is kind of a goat. This guy does a lot of damage. Clefairy. I legit don't have anything for these guys. Yeah, I don't have anything for these guys. Hey, relax, Mr. Clefairy. Are you playing this already? I moved to Australia for 1 day and 1 day only. Heracross in the top 10 bucks, to be fair. That is valid. How many Pokemon do you have, man? I just get to finally use Charmander. Clefairy has crazy coverage, OMG. That's what I'm saying, man. Those metronomes are popping off. Finally, bro. Perfect. All right, so we have enough to be able to do the Challengers ticket now. And I actually live in Australia. Fire. Okay, I'm gonna do another restroom break for everybody brand new to the stream. You guys will be see some animations of Mega Greninja and all those good guys. Thanks again for being patient with me and the support, guys. It's been a very, very, very busy day, and I wish I had more energy for you guys. So I do appreciate you guys bearing with me and stuff. Because yeah, I've definitely been kind of out of it today with the lack of sleep that I've had. But I'll be back. We're gonna I'm gonna show you guys some new clips, and then we're gonna get another tutorial uploaded, being able to capture some of the starters in the game. Yes, Pokemon can hurt you like an Arceus. Yes, they can. Mega Greninja and Pokemon Legends ZA. We got some early gameplay from Scrubbin on Twitter, and look at this animation of Mega Greninja right here. He's in the air, and he's like a flying type all of a sudden with his water shuriken. Now, unfortunately, this is hacked gameplay. You cannot get this right now in Pokemon Legends ZA. As you guys know, you have to go into ranked battles in order to get the Mega Stone, but there's been some players that have been getting the game early, and they've been hacking in content in order to be able to use these Pokemon in game. So it sucks that we can't get it right now, but at least we get to see what gameplay looks like. And Mega Greninja, it looks amazing. Here's some gameplay for Mega Chestnut right here, and I'm so happy that this guy got a good glow up. Shout out to Scrubbin for the gameplay. Chestnut was my original starter in X and Y, and I'm happy that he got a glow up that he deserved, because I was so sad to see his final evolution compared to Chestnut right here. You can see with the armor that he has on his body looks really cool. That attack he did on the Bumblebee with his whole spear. He whipped it out of his backpack and just sniped that poor guy. I feel so bad for that Bumblebee right here. So with this gameplay right here, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get Chestnut until Season 3 of Ranked Battle in Pokemon Legends ZA. This is some early gameplay that I found on Twitter. It was, they hacked the Mega Stone into the game, so unfortunately, you can't get this right now in Legends ZA. At least you get to see the animation, though, in a game right now. It looks really cool. But yeah, this guy is just hostile. He's just using the hammer going boom. Here's some Mega Delphox gameplay in Pokemon Legends ZA. Credit to Grubbin Scrubbin for the gameplay. Here's the Mega Evolution for Delphox right here. Easily my favorite out of the 3 Kalos starters for a Mega. I used to not like Delphox whatsoever, but this new Mega with the 3 Witch Brooms to enhance its psychic power is absolutely amazing. For you guys that are asking in the comment section how to get this, unfortunately, this is hacked gameplay that I found on Twitter. You cannot get the Mega Stone until Season 2, a ranked battle in Pokemon Legends ZA. So at least we get to see the animation and stuff like that early before it comes out. But it does suck that we cannot get it yet. It sucks that it is locked behind a paywall. But I cannot wait to unlock this. We're definitely going to do some streams on my channel, so make sure to follow or subscribe. But yeah, this animation looks amazing. The official design of Mega Feraligatr got revealed. Spoiler warning. At first, with Mega Feraligatr right here, I had some mixed opinions with it. We knew from previous data mines that it was going to be kind of a masked type of vibe with Mega Feraligatr here, but as you can see, it's regular Feraligatr but with some like red scales going on, and then you see this weird little like tulip looking thing on the back of its head. Some people in the community thought it was hilarious because it looks like a toilet bowl, which honestly was kind of valid. But just now we had the animation revealed for Mega Feraligatr right here, showcasing the design in a way better light. And as you can see, it's like a Totodile that's hatching out of an egg and forming into Feraligatr, which makes a lot of sense because a lot of the evolutions are actually based off of the previous designs, as Mega Dragonite, for example, has a lot of base designs from Dragonair. So what do you guys think in the comment section down below? Are you guys going to be scooping up Mega Feraligatr as your starter? I know I am. Here's some Mega Frostlass gameplay, and I am surprised how much of this Pokemon is a diva. Shout out to Kevolution for the gameplay for Mega Frostlass right here, and Mega Frostlass honestly surprised me with this design. So it grows a lot taller than its original form right here. Its Oni horns get taller too, and it gets a better looking Yukata, which is honestly amazing. They definitely wanted to go for the whole queen vibes for Mega Frostlass, and I'm honestly so about it. I really like this design a lot, and I am genuinely surprised how well it looks. I cannot wait to get it in Pokemon Legends ZA. Catch me on my live streams. I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Here's what Mega Meganium looks like in Pokemon Legends ZA, and honestly, I really like the design. Mega Meganium is one of those designs where it's simple done right. It's not too flashy, but it has the perfect amount of flash to make it look good. As you can see right here, it has all the different colors of the red, pink, light pink, and white. The little toes are a little cute because it has a dark green on the bottom with green on the rest there, and the little antennas on its face are really cool too. If I wasn't such a big fan of Feraligatr, I would definitely use Meganium in my playthrough, but I honestly think all 3 starters in Pokemon Legends ZA are absolutely amazing. Pikachu got a redesign in Pokemon Winter Wave, and I am not a fan of this new design. What did they do to our poor Pikachu? So this screenshot we're talking about is from the Terra leak that we got in 2024. On the bottom here, you're gonna see Gaia for codename Gaia for the upcoming Pokemon games, and they made Pikachu a lot more skinny, where the head is more round and the body is more of an hourglass shape. Fans are noticing though that this direction actually makes sense. As you can see from Pokemon Generations, we had this Pikachu that looks very similar to the codename Gaia one. Also from official Pokemon sources, like their profile pic that they have on social media, does also showcase a Pikachu with a more circular head. So it does make a lot of sense that Pikachu is getting updated. Let me know what you guys think in the comment section down below this update. I'm not a big fan of it, but looking at the more evidence, it does make a lot of sense why they're doing this. Pokemon Wind and Wave is going to be the upcoming Pokemon game coming out in 2026. It's going to be set in Southeast Asia. It is supposed to be a MMO/survival RPG game. It's going to have procedural generation in the islands. It's going to have a brand new graphics engine, and it's going to be exclusive for the Nintendo Switch 2. The main gist of it is exploring islands while doing some underwater exploring in an open world game. The starter in Pokemon Wind and Wave is also going to be unique due to the fact so that every single player in this game is going to have a custom Pokemon. It's going to be called a seed Pokemon you get at the start of the game, and you have to raise it to a certain level to be able to enter the island to get the main legendary of the game. The island is procedurally generated based on how you train your starter Pokemon, and the evolution for the Pokemon is going to be generated including unique powers for flowers, fractals, so every player has a different seed looking Pokemon, very similar to Spinda in the Generation 3 games that had a variety of different types. This game is also going to have some really cool features like a gym adventure. It's going to have boss Pokemon similar to Sun and Moon. It's going to have an MMO raid battle, survival aspect, and diving. Speaking of diving, here is some gameplay of the water physics for Pokemon Wind and Wake. I'm really happy that they are bringing back the dive mechanic into the Pokemon games, as I feel like it was an underutilized feature that should have been added in the most recent Pokemon games. So everybody's saying that Pokemon Wind Linen Wave is fake. You guys are absolutely incorrect. This leak came from an entire leak that we had back in 2024 to where an entire terabyte of data was leaked from Game Freak's offices, ranged from Generation 3 all the way to 2024, and it has that Watt guy. Let me tell you what about that Watt guy. That guy yaps, and yaps. You feel me? What's good, guys? Welcome back. Back with some more Legends EA. I also gotta upload a, what's it called? I gotta upload my Froakie video. We gotta get the Froakie tutorial uploaded. So let me start getting that stuff downloaded real quick and start getting that going. And I'll tell you what, boys, I am getting tired. So I think the plan is we're gonna still stream. I'm gonna try to push for another like 3 hours and try to at least Mega Evolve one Pokemon. Oh, that's what I wanna Mega Evolve one Pokemon, bro. We've been playing this game for like such a long time and I haven't even got close to Mega Evolve a Pokemon. We're trying to get all the YouTube clips set up in the whole 9 yards. So enjoy the W music from Pokemon Legends. I'm gonna go try to get the other videos scheduled and posted. Shout out to my boy Link, the absolute GOAT. That guy deserves like all the good fortunes, bro. Shout out to my buddy Link, bro. He's been like the absolute GOAT when it comes to being one of my best friends this year. Absolute GOAT. Is this the done one? This is how you get. This is, bro. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we're gonna start getting the Fennekin and Froakie videos uploaded, and then from there we should be able to get like a tutorial going, bro. Another 3 hours, ambitious. I mean, it's not ambitious. Like I know I can do it. It's just the fact that it's just gonna be a little difficult, but we got it though. Okay. As much as I want to keep it leveling up the team, we gotta get through the main quest here. So let's get some more main quest shenanigans going on here too while we're at it. Oh, never mind. We are actually gonna start uploading the videos because they already downloaded. Fire. Dang. Yo, these Pokemon streamers don't play around. One of the Pokemon streamers has a whole team of, he has 6 Megas. That is crazy. These streamers don't play. I'm slacking out here, bro. These guys are beating the game in like 20 hours. I'm like 20 hours in. I haven't got the first Mega, bro. I'll tell you what, this is why I do not stream RPGs, bro. I get lost in these RPGs. We get ADHD to the max. ADHD overdrive. I can't compete with the full-time creators. All right, how to capture Froakie. How do I spell Froakie? What up, Froak? The Frokester. What's up, Frokester?
Go take care of your heart. There's no Pokemon
oh my God.
for people.
Yo, thank you so much, Jay Sullivan. Take care of your heart. There's no Pokemon centers for people. In the Curlia Starbucks. All right, we'll name the Curlia Starbucks because you donated again. No, my heart's fine. It's just, I'm just tired, bro. Trust me, bro. I've been taking as much vitamins as I can. I've been drinking, like, I know I don't drink a lot of water. So, like, I made sure when I took a 2-hour break earlier today, I made sure to get a proper meal, proper nutritions, made sure to take my multivitamins, made sure to drink a body armor. That's a lot of vitamins and stuff like that. And again, the Juvies and stuff that I drink, like, yeah, energy drinks are like the best, like, not the best thing to drink. I get that. But the Juvies I drink also have really good vitamins in it, too. So I stacked up crazy on my vitamin B, C, and D, even though like my eating and stuff like that's cooked. Like I trust me, bro. Like I would be feeling the effects like because when I ended my stream back at like 1 o'clock today, I was feeling it, bro. Trust me, I really was. Like I said, there is a reason why I took a 2-hour break. I was making sure to get as much vitamins in as my body as I can. Like I was dialing in for it, bro. So yeah, don't worry, brother. I'm not taking care of myself the best that I can, but there's no passing out for me, bro. I promise you that. I promise you that, brother. And like I said, I know I got enough energy to push to 11. My original plan was to probably push to like, 2 o'clock like I normally do on my streams. But I just know I'm going to need to get some proper rest because there's going to be a lot of 6-hour sleep sessions with trying to get Pokemon Legends stuff figured out. But Jay Sullivan, thanks for the donation, man. I really appreciate it. Okay. Oh my god, dude. God dang it, man. Ah, dude, I hate YouTube tags. They are so dang obnoxious. I wish I could have somebody play this game for me while I'm uploading these dang videos, bro. It is tough doing this as a one-man army. Why do I have two? What the heck? There we go. All right, so that one should be good. Let's see how the Tiki-Talk did. Yo, Ivan, how we doing today, man? Welcome. Okay, Chessman video's not doing too bad either. Okay. Now to capture Froakie and Pokemon Legends ZA. Pokemon Legends ZA. There we go. Ninja. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that should be good for that one. Last but not least, yeah, I'll tell you what, man. One of my least favorite things about uploading content is like setting up the titles and tags differently per platform. It is.
Here's how to get Froakie in Pokemon Legends ZA.
It is annoying to set it all up. Okay, how to capture Froakie in Pokemon Legends ZA. Yeah, because like what sucks about doing this is like you got to do different tags, titles for per, what's it called? For per platform. It's like, oh my god, you know what I'm saying? It's like, oh my goodness. Okay, perfect. So we got that going there. And then let's get the Fennekin one going too, so I don't gotta worry about that later. For everybody bearing with me, I really appreciate it. Sorry for standing still. Gotta love being a content creator. Content can't stop, won't stop. You gotta be able to go, and go. Gas off the... No gas, you're cooked, brother. Yo, Sam, I've been here the whole time. Yo, Sam is one of the GOATs too. Sam has been dedicating a long time. So I think the goal is tomorrow. I'm going to try my best to get through the game and lock in as best as I can. To try to beat Pokemon Legends ZA tomorrow. Because, yeah, I want to do a lot of content related to the game. And I can't do that if I'm playing it at the pace that I want to. We did not make a lot of progress today. And that's kind of been the game. I'm just stuck in this endless cycle of catch up for sure. Whoops. I don't know what the heck I just clicked. Is that how you spell Fennekin? Yo, I'm not gonna lie, Fennekin, I mean, it's a Pokemon, so it's fake, but yeah, Fennekin does not look like a real Pokemon name when I like spell it out loud. I'm trying to spell this Pokemon Fennekin out here, and I'm like, what am I looking at, bro? I'm just like, who is this Pokemon? Also, did I get the thumbnail? I didn't. There you go. Boom. All right, so that should be good to go. That's fine. You can ads, you do what you need to do. All right, and I'll upload this one at like 10 o'clock or whatever. Oops. Let's set that in future. Okay. Now I gotta set the thumbnails. Yeah, and another thing that sucks too is YouTube setting up the thumbnails is really annoying because you can upload YouTube Shorts onto PC, but you have to go to your phone every single time you do so in order to like set the thumbnail. The other thing too is there's rigged. Mr. Beast has access to do custom thumbnails. No other YouTuber on YouTube Shorts gets custom thumbnails. Like, I know he's the biggest content creator and that's the guy that makes you the most money, but like, I want to upload a custom thumbnail to my shorts like you can on Instagram and TikTok, and it just won't happen. Like, you just can't do it. But Mr. Beast can get access to it. And again, he's the biggest content creator, so it makes sense. But yeah, it's really obnoxious. There we go. Perfect. Looking clean. Y'all viewers considered a spoilers. It's not out until tomorrow. No, the game's out. There is a couple hundred content creators playing the game fine. There's thousands and thousands of people in Australia playing the game no problem. I don't know what you're on your high horse for. Game's out, buddy. How does he have the game? I've been playing it from Australia because it is Thursday. Well, if you got a confused seconds, you should scroll about my chats. New combat system's interesting, like the character. Resets at day and night, and it is a small map. Chat spin is really easy to get, Shadow LP. It really is. Look at that Gengar. All right, where do we gotta go now? All right, we gotta go over here. All right, we'll fast travel this way. Oh, we're in different countries. Oh no, I'm in the United States, big dog. We just took a little trip out to Australia. You feel me? Also, I don't think I got the. Yeah, I don't. It's loaded. To capture. Run again. Pokemon. Okay. Chat, how do you spell Delphox? Oh, wait. I got it. Never mind. I got it, boys. Impressive. I know. I basically asked if you want me to set up on YouTube because I found a setup to watch both chats. Yeah, if you want to, go for it. Watt maxing is great. And besides, if you watch my stream on YouTube, on desktop, ads do play, and I do get money from those. One month I made $50 from all the people watching my streams on desktop. Eating and drinking is important in life. That's so true. Oh wait, can you enter? Oh wait, you can actually enter into this cafe. Oh. Restaurant Leona. What the heck is this place? Yo, Dragon King, thanks for following. Appreciate that. I'm an excellent waiter. I love collecting Pokemon and so much as waiting tables, maybe more. Do you understand? I'm collecting all kinds of Pokemon, which means I'm strong. You want to sample my Pokemon? I guess, big dog. Sure. Whatever you say, champ. Hey, Pineapple, thanks for following, bro. I appreciate that. Woo! Dude, I don't understand. I don't understand, bro. Yo, shout out to my boy Dark Fox, bro. Dark Fox, I do agree, though. It is pretty funny to see. But yeah, do not say that word, Jonesy. Yeah, so I should be in this chat then and not skip the ads is what I'm hearing. Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, yeah, ads do play once in a while. So yeah, I do get ad revenue from the streams. If you're watching on YouTube Shorts, I don't. The game sucks, I'll pass. Actually, so what's crazy is if you watch the stream on your desktop in YouTube Shorts mode, it does give me ads. If you watch it on your phone, it doesn't. That's the crazy thing. Because if you watch the YouTube Shorts stream onto desktop, it plays like a normal stream. By the way, do we still have anybody in TikTok, or did I lose my viewers on TikTok? I've been talking about too many other social medias, so I did guarantee they're cooked. That seems like a load of bunk. Yo, you betcha. How we doing, bro? What's up, my boy? Welcome, new followers. Yes. You came over from TikTok? Pineapple, I appreciate that, bro. Actually, I wonder if it's not that TikTok's inactive. I wonder if it's the fact that my chat's not working on there. I think that might be the problem. By the way, this guy has all the elemental monkeys. Yeah, I think my TikTok's worked. Bro, do you know where that intro you made for the 3 starters are? Yeah, let me finish this fight here. I'll tell you what though, Flaffy needs a better moveset. We need more lightning type attacks. Oh, okay. Yeah, my chat's broken then. Yo, everybody on TikTok, I will talk to you guys in a second. We gotta, yeah, let me get through this fight real quick. TikTok chat is not working. Thank you, Link, for letting me know, bro. You have 75 on TikTok and they're active. Those guys on TikTok are like, he doesn't read chat. He doesn't read chat. My bad, gang. We got all the elemental monkeys. They're beating me up, bro. The fire monkey, the water monkey, and the grass monkey. They do not like me. Okay, so Aqua Jet's, yeah, like a quick attack. Nice. It's popping right now. I know, dude. Yeah, we lose everybody when I'm uploading videos, bro. That's the thing I hate about taking so much pauses when it comes to setting things up. Because, yeah, I saw that TikTok was at like 250 viewers at one point. But, you know, what do you do when you're standing still so long, you know? All right. Rate the game out of 10 so far. 7 out of 10 so far. All right, let me close my streaming app here. Yeah, and I'm trying to debate on my plan too. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. All right, hopefully that stuff will pull up soon. And then let's see what's up to you guys. 69 viewers. Yeah, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. Y'all viewers, consider it spoilers if not out tomorrow. It releases early for streamers, my guys. How do you play early? Okay. Yeah, chat's a little inactive, but that's okay. People are too impatient these days. I mean, that's how it goes. See, here's the thing. I really respect and I appreciate all of you guys that do sit around in my streams all 24/7. Because for me personally, I'm the same viewer too. If something's not happening in like a stream, I bounce really quick. If like the stream is not like the most entertaining stream I've seen in my life, I bounce really quick. I don't really stay watching streams that much. So as somebody that's also that viewer, I'm not surprised that when I stand around for 15 minutes uploading a bunch of videos, standing still in the game and looking at my other monitor the whole time, of course I'm gonna lose my whole viewership. It just makes sense. Oh, okay, wait, hold up. We gotta lock in, boys. We're about to get some Mega Evolution. We got a dog! That cried just now. You see what Pokemon it came from? That is a crazy comm! It's a black Pokemon. It's a 4-legged Pokemon. That's crazy, bro. Chat, are we racist or do we say it's 4-legged Pokemon? We do 4-legged Pokemon. Whatever you do, don't let the Pokemon out of your sight, Watto7. Based on its crying description, I have the reason to believe the Pokemon near you is Zygarde's 10% form. What are we thinking? We need to find out why it's here. I'm heading out there now. All right, playing on the Switch too? Yes. iOS for the download? There's no iOS download, big dog. This is on the Nintendo Switch 2, bro. That's what I'm saying, AI. Okay, we finally get to see the first Mega Evolution, guys. Oh my goodness. Hold up, though. I gotta grab those Pokeballs. Oh, yeah, this is the demo gameplay right here. Exactly, Dark Fox. That diggity dog. Nah, we can't be saying out of that, Rush. You're getting banned, buddy. You're getting banned, big dog. Homie's got to say, see you later, alligator. Are you still on Zygarde's tail? I'm following Zygarde. I don't know why my guy's running so slow. How's the game going? We're about to get our first Mega Evolution. That is how it is, DLCD Gaming. How we doing today? Welcome. What's up, diggity dog? Let's go! You You came at a perfect time, Bri. I hope your shift at work's going well, my guy. Okay, I need to delete that comment, Dark Fox. I agree with you, bro, but having that all in spam as a mod is crazy work. I shouldn't have even made the comment, though, about the dog. I'm trolling right now. That's when you know I'm tired, because I'm trolling heavy right now with the comment I said earlier about the dog anyways. The mysterious Pokemon carried on the roof? It threw me up here. Oh, he just dipped, bro. Wait, why did he pull me up to fight the Absol, bro? All those 7 words Zygarde. Oh, dude, that Rotom phone is cool. I'm gonna pick up a strong urge and Mega Power. Absol up there, it looks like it's in pain. We gotta help it. How did he even get up on the roof? He needs a Mega Ring? AZ, how did you? Zoe alerted me that there can be another case of rogue Pokemon here. Time of essence, we must leave this battle in Watt 007's hands. Lucario, deliver this Mega Ring to Watt 007. Woof! It's Mega time! The game comes out in 1 hour and 20 minutes. The Absol's on the verge of falling prey to Rogue Mega Evolution. To defeat a Rogue Mega Pokemon, you must wield the power Mega Evolution yourself. Oh, nice. Okay, so we get a Lucario like we did in X and Y. That's awesome. Woof! What's up, my boy? You're gonna see the Mega Ring from Lucario. Shout out to my goat. Remember what I told you about Mega Evolution? Put on the Mega Ring. Mega Stone on my wrist, we about to Mega Evolve. Yeah. Okay, Jay Sullivan, you're down bad, bro. No, the character designs are pretty fire in this game. They killed it with the characters and the character designs. All right, boys, so this is like one of the first boss battles, so we gotta like lock in here. Oh my God, dude, first mega battle here. Yo! What is up, Mega Absol? Mega Absol! Oh boy, going crazy. But don't worry, we'll advise you from here. Based on a rogue Mega Pokemon, you have to use Mega Evolution. Mega Ring will hold Mega Power within it. When you attack a rogue Mega Pokemon, orbs of Mega Power spill out. Gather as many of those orbs as you can, and once you max out your Mega Power, use down on the right stick that Mega Lucario evolved for you. Once your Mega Ring is fully charged, evolve your Pokemon and fight back. There's one thing you remember, you do not let yourself falter in battle. Dodge your foes' attacks because they might strike you. All right. So the strat is swing, do your attack as quick as you can, and swing away. Dark Souls away. Because the controls in this game are way different. But you gotta get used to not holding down L2, or what is it? What is it? ZL. I hate the control scheme from Nintendo. They have weird names. Oh, yeah, we need to create the Mega Power. Okay, nice. Okay, boys, we're about to Mega Evolve. First Mega Evolution, let's go! This actually looks really good at 1440p. Nice, dude, let's go! All right, so, okay, so the menu also looks a little different. Yeah, you see little Mega Power coming out of it. And I don't know if this gives us like extra attack or what, but we're gonna pick this all up. So it's like in Legends Arceus where if you do enough damage, you do get a chance to deal extra points of damage. But it's not like Legends Arceus for the fact that you are unable to, what's it called? Continuously attack it a lot. These boss battles are actually kind of difficult because like, yeah, our Lucario is barely hurt, but we really gotta use our resources well. And we really gotta pay attention to our Mega Spear timing to be able to Aura Spear here. So I think when it's stalled out, I think that's the best time to really look at your menu. Because again, if you hold down ZL to be able to use your moves and stuff like that, you are unable to like do any dodging. You have to be out of the menu in order to do that. But when it's stunned, I think it's best to hold ZL so you can see your gauge. Because the timer gauges, what's it called? Oh, you gotta relax. go. We gotta Mega Evolve again. Oh, we already are Mega Evolve? No, we're not. So this is cool. And the first time in the game's history, we get to Mega Evolve multiple times in one battle. Normally, when you Mega Evolve and your Pokemon loses the Mega Evolution or faints or whatever the case may be, you don't get to keep it. But in this one, you get to Mega Evolve as much as you want. You can evolve as much as you want. Your heart desires. And I think the recharge is supposed to be a lot faster too when you Mega Evolve, which is really cool. Can I not use any moves right now? What the heck? I'm trolling right now. Hi, Mega Absol. Okay, we should got it. Bullet Punch. Nice! This is why they're soon Power World. This game looks hard. So far, it's been pretty difficult. I agree. Elf, thanks for following. I appreciate it, man. That battle was actually a lot of fun. Makes me think of Dynamax battles in Pokemon Go. Nice, dude. I like that. That was actually a lot of fun. You're a really amazing trainer. I can't believe they managed to pacify a Rogue Mega Absol. You get how big of a deal it is? You saved Absol from the pain to make Rogue at Mega Evolution. I wonder why Zygarde led you there in the first place. Ah, Zari, I'm late. Emma, Wato7, what are you doing here? Oh, hold on. Did Wato7 take care of the Rogue Mega Pokemon? But how? He can't even use Mega Evolution yet. So far, it's been worth it. How are we doing today, Maria? I know you don't like playing this. No, I do. I'm just really tired. I genuinely wish I got more sleep and prepped more for this live stream. That's the only reason why I look upset and sad. It's just because I feel like I didn't prepare myself enough for the release of Legends EA. AZ let him Lucario in a Mega Ring. Wato7, let me catch you up on what's been going on so far. Essentially, the bond between Pokemon and its trainers will make Mega Evolution possible, but lately there's been incidents in Lumiose where wild Pokemon that don't have trainer suddenly Mega Evolving on their own. We would call this Rogue Mega Pokemon. There's a certain company that's been keeping a close eye on everything happening, and to access their information, we got to keep winning against the ZA Royale. That's AZ's idea anyways. AZ's idea. Remember we talked about wanting to protect Lumiose? Well, Rogue Mega Pokemon is what we want to protect it from. We're doing pretty good. We finally got our first Mega Evolution. We have been side questing left and right, Fawn. I get too distracted in these games. We finally got the first Mega Evolution, which is Absol. I got to the point to where if I want to make content on this game, I just gotta just beat the game and not play it at my own pace. The only downside to streaming this is I can't play this game at my own pace. Because I'm like, the content ideas I have need to happen when I'm done with the game, because I want to make a tutorial on how to get the Kanto starters, and apparently you can't get the other 2 Kanto starters until post-game. Stuff like that. So I need to get a copy of this game done so I can do some tutorials. So we gotta lock in on the main quest. No more side questing, no more having fun. But other than that, we're doing pretty good. Some twist to fate led your paths across. Perhaps you'll keep Absol at your side. I'm good. I don't know if I should buy this game or not. If you're a Pokemon fan, especially of Generation 6, Pokemon X and Y, I strongly recommend this game because it has all about Mega Evolution, good characters, and more lore for the Kalos region. If you're not a big fan of Generation 6, you could probably pass in this game. But because it is a very different Pokemon game than normal, but it's still really cool. They say our lives are defined by encounters, but be sure to cherish the encounter with Absol. Then first you win the ZA Royal Promotion match, then you handle Rogue Evolution Pokemon. You sold me the game, I got you, Rod. Pause. You must be excited. Let's head back to the hotel and get some rest. I need some rest, bro. I'm tired. Okay, Russ Redwood. What? Please side quest allows more life and better content. Please side quest. Please enjoy it. Now, my idea. So here's the thing. I do have ideas for Legends EA. I want to beat this game as soon as I can, but I also have different ideas on the game itself. So we're gonna stream a lot of Legends EA. Don't worry. Well, we'll stream it where we can do it at more a regular pace. It's just the thing I'm good at is tutorial content, and in order to do tutorial content, you need to try to be first on making the tutorial content while also being in the game. So that is the plan. But I want to do some challenges and stuff. I want to brainstorm some cool challenges for this game, like attempting Legends EA Nuzlocke, doing beating the game with only 1 Pokemon, just stuff like that. So we'll come up with some cool challenges. Did you hear? They're saying on the news that the Magenta Plaza and the Juan Plaza both got turned to Wild Zones. Oh, okay. So we got more areas for Wild Zones in this game. Perfect. Because I felt like all the Wild Zones we were able to unlock so early. This lobby feels empty when Linda and Naveen are both gone. Where's Linda? Dance practice. Whoops, 1 second. Vinny's calling. Hey, Vinny. Uh-huh, got it. I'll bring Watt. I'll bring what, dude? I was looking at the fence until watching you play. I need to rob Bing by this game. Yeah, for sure. If you're a dedicated Pokemon fan, definitely get this game. This guy always calls when a text could be fine. It's a corporate thing. Anyways, Vinny says he wants to talk to you about Rogue Mega Pokemon, or Evolution. So I gotta head to the Quattro Inc. office. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, if you're a Gen 6 fan, you have to play this game, man. Wattable 7. Listen to the voice of Lumiose. If you try, you can hear through her Pokemon and people. I would say around a watch. Yo, it's all good. Adam, it's all good, bro. Good luck. I appreciate it, Adam. Nintendo got a cameo in this game. That's what I'm saying, bro. We're doing pretty good, Young Slim. How are you doing today? No, what? Before I head to Cortana, I want to see you get a power for Mega Evolution. Let's have a Pokemon battle so you can Mega Evolve the Absol. Anytime you want to Mega Evolve a Pokemon, you got to give it a particular stone. Absol's the only Pokemon you can Mega Evolve, though. Put it in your party or we'll get nowhere. All right. We got Absol. And then, who do I get rid of here? Probably Flaffy. Flaffy has not been locked in. Yeah, it looks like we need to level up our team, too. Our team's kind of getting under-leveled. That is the good thing about doing side quests. Yeah, I think we should prioritize start getting Kirlia leveled up so we can get extra option for Mega Pokemon, because Mega Pokemon are going to be super important in this game. Let's have a Pokemon battle. Perfect. Lock in Twin. Absol's only the Absol you press R when it's time to Mega Evolve. My boy's looking at his watch like he's Ben 10 out here, bro. Omi's about to hit that watch like he's Ben Tennyson out here, bro. What were the quotes from Ben 10, bro? Dude, I don't watch enough Ben 10 to know, bro. But my boy was good about locking that Omnitrix, bro. Bro, forgot to sleep. That's so true. Level 30 is crazy. Yeah, I think my team's under-leveled, bro. And I had a feeling it was, too. It's cool, literally the Ben 10 pose. No, he's like dialed in, bro. It's hero time. That's what we're about to say. Okay, perfect. It's hero time. Whoa. Oh, dang. Oh, we can make evolve already. I'm trolling, boys. Perfect, there we go. Bayleaf! All right. It's hero time! Mega Evolve! Absol! Oh, that's nice, bro. That's clean. That is clean. Oh, whoa, look at that damage, too. That Bayleaf stood no chance. Bayleaf stood 0 chance, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, here's your Mega, though. Wait, she's about to go hero time. My fault, Twin. My fault, Twin. She's going hero time. It's hero time! You just murdered that poor Bayleaf? My fault, Twin. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm not lying. Mega Metric got Aura. I'll tell you what, though. We got Aura, though. Dude, wait. We just 1v2'd with Mega Absol. Wait, Mega Absol might be the GOAT. Gee, yo, I'm not gonna lie, Twin. You not locked in, girl. You need to dial in, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Mega Evolution's a lot of fun. That was actually a lot of fun. You got the hang of Mega Evolution quick. If the rogue Pokemon appears, you'll be able to handle it no problem. Gotta head to Quasadro, where the big white building in the Minera District is. Trust me, you'll know when you see it. Perfect. I wonder what it's like inside, given they make holotech in the wild zones and all. What's up, Trent Can? Yeah, dude, that was actually a lot of fun. Wait, what level are Pokemon? Level 25? So they kind of make it easy for us. They kind of make it easy for us. I'll tell you what, though. I wish this game would highlight where benches are. Because I feel like transitioning between day and night for Pokemon stuff is kind of a slow process. Can I sit on these? Nope. I can't sit on the proper Poke benches and stuff to move time. But I have to sit in homeless benches to move time. That's kind of wild, bro. Gotta keep it a buck. That's kind of wild. So can I leave? Some people have been saying you can just leave Lumiose. Oh. Adios, Lumiose. If you board that train, you'll leave Tawny and the others behind. Adios, Luminos. You got unfinished business here at Lumiose. It's probably better not to leave. Do you really want to board the train anyways? Adios, Luminos. The character looked mad at me for making that decision. Wait, the homie got mad at me for making that decision. See you later, Lumiose. I'm tired of working this 9 to 5, bro. This vacation's over. The game's done, guys. This is really it. See you later, Lumiose City. We might have just found the secret ending to Pokemon Legends ZA, guys. Look, I'm tired of all these rogue mega Pokemon. I'm over it, bro. How strange. You must have nodded off here on the bench. Wait, where am I, bro? Where did I go? What? It was all a dream, guys. It was all a dream. We're stuck. We're in purgatory. It's a loop. We can never escape Lumiose. We can never leave it, bro. It's not possible. Bro got the bad... Bro got the bad end, dude. It's just mega Pokemon for this new game. Bro, that's terrifying, dude. On God, bro. The secret end of Pokemon Legends ZA. God damn it, man. That game's been a lot of fun so far. We already beat the game. Adios, Lumiose City. Yo, Jay Sullivan, you're spitting right now. You're actually spitting, my guy. I hate hiccups. I hate hiccups. Oh my God, dude, every single time I get people to ask me questions on how the game is and I want to respond, I physically can't because of these damn hiccups. Rose is twice now. I wish I could slip a can of Juvie. Yeah, we're definitely playing on the GameCube right now. Hold your breath for as long as you can. That doesn't work for me. This game should be out 1 hour from now in NA. It should come out in 1 hour. What's up, the Denays? Pokemon is guards. The Denays are not gonna let us without fight. What do? We gotta beat them up. I don't think so, Apex. Knowing GameStop, you're still gonna pay some more, bro. What's up, JJ? Ah! Sorry, I was trying to scare you. I feel like this is animal abuse. Beating up on these Denays with like 2 mega Pokemon. You know what though? They didn't look like they're trying to pick a fight with us, bro. But yeah, that Dedenne had no chance, bro. Yo, chat. When can I sign up for this corporate office, bro? I might want to get into a corporate job here, chat. Hold up. Don't mind me asking, do you have an appointment here? Of course I have an appointment with you. I mean, with Vinny. Yeah, with Vinny. Absolutely. Oh, definitely with Vinny, bro. Yeah, what's up, Vinny? How we doing? Wait, she's even on Vinny. That's what I'm saying, Sam. I'll have to try that off stream, Connor. Yo, what's up, girl? Chat, she does not mess with us, bro. All right, talk about what my favorite blue Pokemon is. That's a good question. Feraligatr is cool. Latios is cool.
Message. How is game? Game good. How are you playing right now? Strata. What is Curlier's name?
Yo, at this point, I'm doing it on purpose. Oh my God, at this point, I'm doing it on purpose. My boy needs to just spam me in chat instead of donating, but I appreciate it, bro. I'm just gonna just start Jay Sullivan just start spamming a chat for me to remember to change these names. Oh my goodness, bro. Harry Wizard, I think this game's been a lot of fun so far. Yeah, Mumbles, this is the Digimon game. What's the LOL, Cap? What's the LOL, Cap? I mean the spam cap? Sam's like, I need my caffeine. Sam's like, I'm craving it right now. Allow me to introduce myself again. I mentioned on the first meeting, I'm Vinny, the secretary of the CEO at Quantro Corp. I must indulge in a little story time. Last night, our organization detected a certain energy we've been looking out for. We headed to the source of energy. By the time we rise to the site, it appeared that the matter has been resolved by somebody else. Allow me to be direct in my inquiry. Do you know what became of the Absolute that underwent Mega Rogue evolution? It's with me now. He looks pissed. Oh, never mind. He's chill about it, bro. What's up? What's up, Chur? This game's been a lot of fun so far. Bro, you're still streaming? Yes. Chat, is the game good? It is pretty good. How we doing, Stim Tim? Where's this going, Vinny? As you know, Kozaro Inc. has been tasked with carrying out the city's redevelopment. We became aware of these rogue Mega Evolution would impede our goals. As a result, we've been quietly working in the background to take care of any incidences. Yet these incidences have only increased, and our team are struggling to respond to them well. Since Wato7 here took care of the Absol, now you're interested with him. Super late deduced. That's exactly right. You're truly a Pokemon trainer worthy of the Mega Ring that AZ entrusted you. Now, as I was saying, we had to consider creative solutions to lack our internal human resources for the task. The idea floated around, we should ask strong Pokemon trainers in Lumiose for their aid. That's how the ZA Royal became to be. We provided highly ranked participants with Mega Rings, partly at the behest of AZ. It's made clear to us we must locate the strongest Mega Evolution user in the city. We've been trying to get in the upper ranks myself, hoping that Quattro would loop me in case of Mega Evolution if I did. Wato and 7 I are still just rank V. Which brings us to the reason I summoned here. One moment. I'm taking care of preparations. It should appear on your end momentarily. The promotion match has been announced for Waddle 7 rank V. Your opponent has been decided to face trainer Vinny, rank question mark. The trainer who wins will be promoted to F. What? We're going all the way from rank V all the way to rank F. I was kind of down for going through like every single like list immediately. These really are gyms, because what is it? Let's see. I need to look at the alphabet here. Yeah, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Yeah, we went to like rank V, and then F is A, C, D, E, F. Yeah, it's about like 9 to like 10 battles. These basically are the gyms in this game. That's insane. There's Jarvis hacking the system to make Rock Watts rank SS. That's what I'm saying, bro. I keep forgetting my stupid ass profile pic, bro. Yo, Chad, do you think you think I'm so hyped? I'm so dialed in for my fight, bro? Look at how happy I am as a rank V member. That is crazy, bro. Yeah, there is 9 total gym fights then, because you start at rank Z, so you go to Y, X, W. That's 3 fights. You get to V, and then you do F, E, D, B, or C, B, and then A is max rank. Yeah, you only get 8 fights in this game. That's it. You get 8 fights in this game, and that's it. So yeah, these are gym battles. All these what's it called? Rank promotion matches, they're all gym battles in this game, because the highest rank is rank A. You can't get any higher than rank A. Technically we're doing a 24-hour, but we're gonna end the stream in 2 hours, even if I can get to that point. With the hiccups of me getting tired, I don't know what's gonna happen. While Wado 7 has already received a Mega Ring, we haven't had the chance to reevaluate his fitness and taking care of Rogue Mega Evolution incidents on his own. As a leader of Team MV, Tani, it would be more efficient if you can also receive direct updates for the team moving forward. I want to protect the people of Lumiose and Pokemon. That means helping out Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Looks like we'll need to get ourselves some Challengers tickets, Watt. Totodile, look at my trainer. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Yo, Arrow, thanks for the follow, bro. You need $38 more to get the game? What do you think about ZA so far? It's pretty fire. Do it, we can't wait to join the streams, man. I appreciate that. If you wish to prove how strong you are by changing a town challenger ticket. Man, I'm gonna have to listen to the pull down ear method, bro. Like, bro, pulling down your left ear and drinking water is the meta, they say. Callow starter, I can't find the intro for life of me on the long form. I thought I uploaded it. God, I hope I don't gotta re-record it, bro. Oh, I put it in the Chespin folder, I think. I sure did. His guide shows how to do it. Try VPN. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can. I gotta make sure this file's working though. Okay. Do you want a thumb or do you got it? I'll probably have to make the thumb. Yeah, actually, we're gonna want to have it as clean as possible on the YouTube Shorts. My last YouTube thumb wasn't too bad. I think what we need to do though, if we were gonna do a YouTube thumb, if you can take screenshots of still shots of each of the starters, because I didn't take a picture of them myself. If you can get me pictures of all three of the Kalos starters and their like first meetups, so like the Chespin next to the taxi, Froakie on the little scaffolding, and the Fennekin sleeping on the bed or on the grass, I'll need those raw screenshots if you still have them from your footage. If not, I'll just pull the raw screenshots myself. No gyms? What? There's technically gyms. So how the gyms work in this game is what you do is you go to nighttime and you participate in the Z Battle Royale. You get enough tickets in there to be able to unlock the option to be able to get the ticket to be able to do a fight against a ranked trainer. The gym fights are different in this game. How are you playing already? I'm playing this game already because I got access to it from Australia. Jarvis, more coffee? On God, bro. On God, dude. Does the map feel small? It does feel small. There's a ton to explore, but it does feel really small. Oh, I love that sound effect. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. All right. If you're not from Australia, it isn't illegal. Exactly. No, it's available in the United Kingdom. It's out in the United Kingdom. And it's gonna be out in like 45 minutes in the United States. No, this is X and Y. No, this is Patrick. My friend liked this game. He's getting it right now. It's been pretty good so far. I've been enjoying it. Well, who likes the game? What's up, Luke? We got a new Wild Zone yet? I bet there's your team's pretty solid. So, like I said, I'm kind of interested in just trying to speed run through this game. We should visit the Wild Zones though, but we're gonna lock in with the progress that I got because my ADHD brain can't handle bouncing back and forth anymore. You see, now I'm spending money on items in the game too. That's when we know we're trying to be dialed in. No more spending money on drip. No more drip. No can do. Have you got a Pokemon? Tokyo, I don't have any Pokemon. I don't got a, what is it? I don't have a Charmeleon. I don't got a little Kulava, dude. I don't got a Heracross. I got no Pokemon, bro. Zero, zip, none. Let's do this too while we're at it. I'm like one of those gamers that always save like the best items for last in like a run, but I need to not do that. So let's use some rare candies for Curlia here. I want to get Curlia leveled up. If we can get Curlia to level 30 and get a Mega Gardevoir, that'd be pretty fire. We got an idea for a new move. What did I miss? How did you get a Charmeleon? Yo, Mango, gotta lock in, bro. If anything, though, we should have been able to beat the game by now. Like, I've seen some other content creators that are just dialed in, bro. And they're like almost done with this game. Whoa. Wait, what is this C+? Does that mean... Oh, okay. So I think that means that these moves specifically do more damage when Mega Evolved. That's probably what that symbol is. I was like, what's that C+? We're doing some coding now, C++. So it looks like TM items are not going to give you an extra boost, but your own moves gives you an extra boost when you're Mega Evolved. That's got to be it, right? I hope that's what it is, bro. Okay, Luke, you trolling, my boy. You trolling a little too much, big dog. Do I have a low pony? I don't, bro. I wish I did, though. That's move mastery. If you had a tutorial about it earlier. Oh, is that what it is? Man, I didn't know. I'm not paying attention. I'm spamming A too much. You know what? You might be right, twin. Yeah, I was thinking about it too. I was like, it can't be Mega Evolution if we evolve it. Oh, the music is so good in this game, man. Bro, do you play a Pokemon game? That confused my bad. Oh, there we go. Now we're dealing some damage. Oh yeah, more Pokemon. I'm trying to dip. I got it from Australia. Ooh, critical hit. See you later, Beedrill. I am enjoying the game so far. It's been a lot of fun. It's not perfect. It's far from perfect, but there's a lot of good out of it. Story is really cool so far. Mega Evolutions are fire. I'm liking it so far. Dude, can I climb the scaffolding, please? Why can I not jump, bro? Why do I gotta climb this dumb ladder? Go up here. This game's not a platformer, man. This game is not a platformer, bro. Why are we climbing up and down? Why are the ladders set up like this either, bro? I don't comprehend, por favor. Bro, I have to watch Pokemon fight. We're not watching the Pokemon fight. We're attacking with the Pokemon. I'm spamming the moves and stuff. Yo, you want to happen to know if online battles are available already? I don't think so. I think they'll be available tomorrow. Sneak up using grass moves. Last you tried, they were not. Guys will give you a mock by at this point, make you dodge potholes in the road. You know what? You're so right. What's also nice too is you do get a little bit of a timing switching. So when your opponent's about to switch to a new Pokemon and your current Pokemon's weak, you do get a small timing to where you can switch to a different Pokemon. Just a little bit of tech for you guys to kind of pay attention to. I don't know what to fight this Vanilla with. Should have you could use Mega Absol. So you can't catch Charmander in the wild. So how it works is that once you get to research level 7 in this game, you get to go to the Professor Lab and go get a level 5 Charmander, Squirtle, or Bulbasaur. Then if you beat the game, you can then capture all 3 of the starters in the wild. Oh my goodness, I'll tell you what though, boys, it is gonna be a tough push to 11 o'clock. There we go. Hey, what's up, Saint Nick? How we doing, bro? Yo, RIP the idea to set up our Gyarados. Okay, Billy, I don't think we're doing that, big dog. At least for me. That's what I'm saying, Brian. Nah, we're getting a lot of trolls. This guy has a Gibble. Look at how cute that guy is. You have been challenged. Don't bulldoze my Pokemon. Yeah, you're just regular fairy type. I mean, not flying type. No fairiness here, or no dragon type here. Yo, Adam, what's good? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Have you gotten any megas? I saw you're unemployed playing the game earlier. Bro, I got no megas, bro. And it's not unemployed, it's self-employed, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I gotta get 6,000 currency is crazy, bro. Hold up. Can I just like do it like this? Hold up. Let me pick up knockout opponents unaware with one blow. I think if I scoop this and then, oh, we're getting jumped. We're doing all right, Phoenix God. How about you, bro? Just exhausted, man. I'm running out 2 hours of sleep and I've been up since 5, so we're pushing till 11 and then we're in the Hey! Use your vitamins in this game? Nah. If I don't take vitamins, why would my Pokemon take vitamins? You feel me? My boy Woman's like, oh, hell nah, bro. I honestly forgot I had vitamins. So for me, I usually sell vitamins, which we actually should. Wait, we actually should, because instead of training our Pokemon with the vitamins, we can get drip. Wait, I'm selling my vitamins, bro. Why would I use those to boost my Pokemon, dude? It's actually like ridiculous to power up my Pokemon attacks. It's like dumb. When I could sell the vitamins and get drip. Is the catch mechanic same Arceus? Pretty much. Yeah, you can knock out Pokemon and capture them, or you can sneak around and weaken them a little bit. Hold up, let me take a look here. Oh my God, dude, look at all this money we have, bro. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Jay Sullivan. I appreciate you, bro. Oh, shoot. Oh, dude, we can get a good Starmie. We can get a good Starmie. I didn't realize we had the Water Stone already. I've been just picking up stuff and not knowing what I got. So we can actually get our we can get a level 32 Starmie, so we can get the Mega Stone for Starmie early on, which is fire. We like that. Perfect. We like that. Yo, Moose Barn, what's good, my boy? We have 553 Mega Shards. Hopefully it's good for something. What do you mean I can't use this, bro? Huh? What's the point of putting the use button there if I can't develop the Pokemon? There we go. Just trying to keep it high, man. Fair enough. Yeah, but I already reached out to you, Apex. Apex, I won't be able to really explain the YouTube show right now because my brain is like non-existent right now. I'm so tired. Got a character to Borderlands 4. Nice, bro. Dude, honestly, the more you guys keep talking about Borderlands 4, the more I low-key want to cop it, but not happening. All right. Perfect. We are so hidden. God dang it, bro. I hate this. I hate trying to sneak attack in this, bro. It's so annoying. Tiny Tina. What? Sorry if I'm dumb, but no audio intentional. You have to download the clip. I record in multi-track audio, so you have to download the clip first and put it in your editing software and then allow you to hear audio. That's so you can adjust the background noise and adjust the volume as you can. Get a little bit more flexibility. I got my bullshit. It's a reality lie. The replay file thing is for the background or whatever. No chases in music again. So yeah, what I do is I have a hotkey on my computer. I hit a button and it'll record the past 5 minutes of my gameplay. And then yeah, if there's any copyrighted music, it'll separate my microphone from my copyrighted music. Yeah, Pokemon crossover game's gonna be next. I don't think Pokemon's ever gonna do like a game crossover, except unless it's Super Smash Bros. Sarah out there is Pikachu out Crash. I feel like Pichu wins. I feel like Pichu wins any day of the week. I'm not lying, boys. The sleepiness is hitting me heavy. Sleepiness is hitting me heavy. It's calling for me. It's like, why? You gotta sleep, bro. You got no more caffeine in the system. You gotta sleep. Alright, I was even gonna one-shot this Froakie. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, I did not like the sneak mechanic in this game. It's like nearly impossible to sneak. Dude, god damn it, bro. Like, do I have to like move out of the way of my Pokemon attacks? So fucking annoying, dude. I legit hate the sneak mechanic, bro. Because we can't get, there's like no, how am I gonna get close to this guy to sneak up and attack him, bro? Hey, he's literally in the open. Yeah, one of my things I don't care for in this is doing the extra challenges. The extra challenges, like forcing me to do like different Pokemon stuff, is just annoying, bro. Finish the Pokemon with a grass move. Yeah, I don't care. It is 9:30 for me. I'm in Mountain Time Zone. 30 minutes though. The game will release worldwide, or for the rest of the world at least. You think a Pokemon crossover game is next? I don't think so. Like, I don't want to use no grass moves. Is Mega Absol already up? So on the bottom right, you can't see it on shorts, but there's a a meter that will charge for Mega Evolution, and we use that to be able to Mega Evolve. The game is available now? Nope, not yet, but in 30 minutes it'll be out in the United States. So you'll be able to, so your digital, if you're from the United States or Canada, you should be able to get the game launched in 30 minutes from now. Is absolutely the only one who has the Mega? Yeah, I need to level up Curlier right now, but I'm trying to do like a one-shot thing. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it done though. I think this guy's any Pokemon. Oh, this guy's fits all over the place. How early can get Charmander? After like 2 to 3 gym fights. Actually, you can probably get it earlier than I did. You gotta capture a lot of Pokemon and get your research level to level 7. That would be cool, Lewis. Dude, the music is so good in this game. I love it. I'm so excited. I had my boyfriend choose a starter. Which starter did he choose? I noticed that moves like Pin Missile are really good because it's a multi-hit move that deals damage, so we get good stats in our team. That'll help out a lot. Mega Evolving helps out a lot too. Log on, bro, please. Please log on, bro. Alright, okay. Okay. I'm about to say, if it doesn't give me this stupid challenge done, finally, bro. There we go. Now we got the challenge done. Last second, we clutched up to get some points. Because if you do the challenges, you get extra points to be able to immediately, like, beat this. Get me out of this challenge, bro. I'm so ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Water. Oh, nice. So you're gonna get a good old Totodile. Can you heal before a match? If you heal your own Pokemon, you can. Oh, yeah, and when it comes to the gym fights, yeah, you can do the gym fights at any time of the day once you get your ticket. I'll try my best to explain how the gym fights work in this game, but it's going to be explained so poorly because I am, like, non-existing, bro. I think I'm tapping. Okay, sounds good, man. Yeah, dude, I'm about to call it raps too, bro, so I totally get it, bro. Yo, by the way, Link, DM me what form of payment that you want to go through. Because I'm serious about paying you. Like, I wasn't bullshitting about, like, paying you and stuff like that. Like, I'll pay you for the work that you did, bro. And then, are you still free tomorrow, or are you going to be too busy with everything that's going on? Is it Switch 2 or OG Switch? Hey, what, an hour and a half left? I'm thinking, bro. Valorant carries. Are you serious, bro? Because, like, I wasn't bullshitting. Like, I'm willing to pay. I mean, shit, Valorant carries. I'm so down, bro. But... work tomorrow, but Friday I'll be off again. Okay, well, like I said, reach out in DMs, bro, if you're serious, because, like, I feel like you've been putting so much work in, bro, and I feel like you deserve to get paid, man. Like, you've been the only one out of, like, everybody that's been editing that's been really locking in for helping out with content, bro, and you've been helping out so much with this whole, like, you know, stuff, so we'll definitely talk in DMs and stuff like that for sure, bro, but seriously, bottom of my heart, bro, I thank you so much for everything you've been doing, bro. You've been absolutely killing it, bro. Have you put the video into editing software, Apex? You're gonna pull what I did, Lewis, bro. I only got 2 hours of sleep, man. Don't sweat it, bro. I'm gonna feel guilty. This boy's trying to get that Tesla, bro. He's like, what? Get famous, bro. Buy me a car. Buy me a car, bro. Homie said, give me that Tesla a long time ago, bro. Or I did a transfer from home or go. I didn't do any transfers yet. Well, Link, like I said, bro, do you want a thumb for this one, or do you want to upload it in chill? I think after stream, I'll lock in and figure out a thumbnail for it. Yeah, I'll figure out a thumbnail for it, bro. Because I'm on the phone or something? I don't think so. I'll have to double check the clip and see if the audio didn't play. Because the audio should play in that clip, but maybe there is something wrong with it. I'll be watching you till 10 and let you know if that works. Okay, Rose. All right, we gotta go daytime. I'll be watching you until 10. I'll let you know if it works. Okay, sounds good. Wait, really, DOCD Gaming? That sucks, man. It's from a quest. You get Charmander from a quest. You have to get to level 7 in your Pokemon research, your Pokedex research. I'm so excited for this game. Man, I was hoping we get that Gardevoir. What level are we? Level 28. Can we buy rare candies? Nope. Oh, vitamins are not that expensive in this. All right. Micro jacket plus flower tights is a crazy comb. I should have took Thursday off as today's my birthday. Probably should have finessed the day off. Yeah, dude, I worked a lot of birthdays when I first got out of high school. At the time, though, my family was, I was living with my family, so it was easier to plan out birthday dinners and stuff when I was living with my family. Nowadays, though, since I am away from my family, I always request my birthdays off because it's my dad's birthday and my birthday the same day, and then my mom's birthday 3 days before. Honestly, if it was only my birthday, I probably wouldn't care too much about requesting time off for my own birthday. But since I have the exact same birthday as my dad and then my mom is 3 days before me, I'm like, I might as well just go hang out with family for my birthdays. Wait, what? Me and my dad have the same birthday too. Oh, that is crazy. We're twinning. Dad asked we're twinning. Happy birthday. Facts. Is it good so far? Yo. Bro, my boy Big Nut Little Jeans knows me personally, bro. Bro knows me about my government name. He's like, what? Is it good? Yes, this game is really good. I'm just cracking of laughter, bro, because I see this name right there. My boy is like, what? Is it good? And I read the name Big Nut Little Jeans, bro. What a I've been seeing the most crazy names in these streams, bro. That's a crazy username. How's the game so far? What's up, Mandito? It's been pretty good so far. I kind of want to get Gardevoir leveled up, but we're cooked. Nah, man, Pokemon's been with me when I first started. Same here. There's the game series 2 or more games. In series, they can make a good chunk of the price. Loyalty for the franchise. I would buy this as the second Pokemon game I've ever played. I think you should, Poopy. I think this game is not bad. Yeah, I'm only AF, man. Had OG version since I've been 32. Wait, Lewis, is the only Pokemon game you played was only Pokemon Red? Because, yeah, I'll tell you what, this game is completely different from what you experienced as when you were younger on Pokemon Red. Night and day difference. Dang. Nice. Baniri. I started with red and played all gens. How did quick attack not knock out? Oh my god, it's so cute having the Mega Pokemon with you too. This guy got Mega Sharpedo? Hello? We're gonna need to set up a sword stance. No Mega Sharpedo, bro. Don't do it, twin. Oh, he doesn't, bro. This guy is slacking, bro. Oh, he has Drampa. That's right. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Drampa, I have faith in you. Show what you learned over your long life. Oh, snap. Wait. Oh, my God. I forgot this guy had aura. He literally has a Mega Stone in his hand. He has the power Mega Evolution in the palm of his hand. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. Oh, my God. This guy's tanky, bro. Oh, nah. We're cooked. Yo, Curlia, I know it's a big, scary dragon, but you got this, twin. Okay, Curlia is cooked. Curlia, I repeat, Curlia is cooked. We gotta switch out. Curlia! Get out! Oh, I forgot we got Dragon's Breath and Charmeleon. That's right. Charmeleon, go crazy. Go silly, go stupid. Nice. Come on, one more Dragon Breath, bro. Come on, one more Dragon Breath. I know you got that in you. Let's go, Charmeleon! You don't even need to be a Charizard to make evolution, bro. I'd be shocked too if I lost to a Charmeleon. Dude, that's such a good Mega, bro. It looks so much better in 1440p because I only saw the clip of it and like compressed at like 480p on Twitter. That looks clean, bro. Yes, Curlia, not a pre-order bonus. It's a mystery gift event. Actually, it might be a pre-order bonus. I'm not too sure. What's up? I'm Alex. How we doing, bro? Well, I'm here. What's good, Alex? What's good, Apex? We got our special promotion. We went from V. Don't tell me it's gonna go up all through these one at a time. Hooray! We're rank F. We failed. We failed the job. Is the game hard? It kind of is. Wait, look at Tani, bro. She's congratulating us. Perfect. I'm checking in right now. Sounds good, Rose. You cannot trade in this game. You have to be... Oh, yeah, that's another tutorial I got to do. How to get Gengar in Pokemon Legends ZA. All trade evolution Pokemon you have to get from raids in this game. You cannot trade in this game. There's no link cable. It's gone. That's another video I got to do. She just wants us so bad now? Facts. You're checking in? 15 minutes. T-minus 15 minutes. Dial in. Lock in. Don't know where to go, but we pop in. Like. Yeah, no trading whatsoever. So in Pokemon Legends Arceus, there's also no trading. There's no breeding. There's no trading. And in Legends Arceus, they added the link cable. And for some reason, they removed it in Legends ZA, which is crazy too. Because think about it like this. How the hell is ancient Husui with barely any electricity has literal electrical cables to be able to evolve Pokemon, but then modern day Lumiose City electrical cables don't exist, bro? It's cooked. Is there any cheese strats you noticed yet? I noticed you can pause and unpause a lot while trying to pull up your menu to heal. Sometimes works. Is it just level to evolve? Yep, you gotta level your Pokemon to evolve. DM safeguard. I feel like I just gotta get a weight lifted off me. I feel like I just don't know when to go until we gotta start. What's the point of having Ghastly in a while for Pokédex completion? What Pokemon does Vine have? Are you talking about this guy? I don't know. This guy got Vine Whip, yeah. He's a goober. He's just a goofy goober. Let me in. Is this official or emulator? This is official, big dog. EXP shares in the game. Yes, it is. Please have a seat. Oh, these are fancy chairs. We got the fancy chairs. The emulator looks pretty good though. You guys are smoking, bro. Yeah, this is my Nintendo Switch 2 emulator. Yeah, of course, bro. Definitely. Arceus did not have PvP. I'm surprised I got the ZI Royale to catch on so quick. Your rank in raised, but I confirm you lend us a hand with the deal with our cases of Rogue Mega Pokemon when they arrive. I'll take care of it. No problem, bro. Easy as peasy, lemon squeezy. Such a superb aplomb. Only a handful of people are aware of the crisis that it faces, including we. Quattro Incorporated has provided highly ranked trainers with mega rings of remaking. We have not divulged any sentences truths to them. We must work in lockstep to resolve this current crisis without the people of the city coming to realize they're ever in danger. It's honestly amazing we kept it from them so far for 2 whole years. 2 years? What do you mean 2 years? 2 years is when it began for us. Oh, we're getting a flashback, bro. Damn, okay. AZ realized the city was in peril, so we approached Quattro Inc. with a proposal. Knowing of our urban redevelopment efforts, he said that Lumiose was crying out in pain. Can you even imagine? The terror being the receiving end of the glare of a towering giant of a man? It was clearly serious about his claim, so we began our own investigations to the matter. We discovered that the existence of a mysterious power was the potential to trigger rogue mega evolution in Lumiose City. We've been calling it mega power, but why is it accumulating here in Lumiose? There's something that our efforts still have not been able to answer. Then, 6 months ago, we witnessed rogue mega evolution occurring for the first time. AZ and his flow did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon together, and yet, AZ unfortunately lacks the constitution for lengthy battles, which left us with little resource. That's when I stepped in to help. What do you mean? I took AZ's place in battle alongside Floette. It took us by surprise. I was desperate to help him somehow. He's done so much for me with the hotel and all, I knew I had to thank him somehow. Plus, it was Floette and her light of ruin that really saved the day. Some guy was saying it's the worst game he's ever played. This game is definitely not perfect. Some of the combat and stuff like that, Poobie, is a little weird when it comes to the flow of this game. It's Buns. It's not Buns. I'm going to use it as a base to make it the centering of the Pokemon is up for Froakie. Is it out completely? In 10 minutes it should release worldwide. That's how your friend Tanny's found out about the threat to Lumiose and what inspired her to create Team MZ. She's put that very effort into reaching the upper ranks in order to be the better person, positioned to help us deal with the cases of rogue mega evolution. Now you made it to those very ranks. Tani and Watto 7 will be depending on your strength. Vinny. Who's that with you? Madam President, those 2 young trainers have been working with AZ. I see, lovely to meet you both. I must return to my duties now that President Jazz has arrived. Please excuse me. So Watto 7, now I know why it's so important for Team MZ to be strong. Okay, do you think about heading back to the hotel? Dang, she wants this chat. She's like, enough of this Pokemon battling. Let's head back to the hotel and spend some quality time. Dang, she really is about that too. I think we're done here, all right? Dang, she wants this chat. She's like, I'm done with all this nonsense, bro. So I'm playing this game on the Switch 2, but on the Switch 1, it still runs pretty solid. Something I'd like to share with you both. We choose between the boy and the girl, right? Yeah, you can. Quasaro Inc., we're gathering Mega Shards to further our research of Mega Crystals and keeping Lumiose in pristine condition. If you bring Mega Shards to us, we'll happily exchange them for Mega Stones and more. How about it? Okay, so is that how we get the Charizard and stuff? We can get EXP candy. We can get all of these other Mega Stones. Oh, cool. Alga's Night, Grandpa Night, interesting. We might want to invest in evolving Magikarp with some rare candies and stuff. And that's cool. You can actually get a lot of rare candies with the Mega Stones thing. That's fire. Is the map bad? The map is not bad. It's just small. Yeah, so the world itself, personally for me, I love exploring the city in this game. I think the city in this game is a ton of fun. Also on Edge, meeting up with that fancy building. I feel like I ran a marathon. We should grab some food. I'll meet you at the cafe. I have no clue to get, Grandpa. Is getting rare candies easy? That is the first time I saw that you can buy rare candies. Which, speaking of which, we actually might do that. I might actually take up on that offer on rare candies. So I want to try to evolve Gardevoir before we wrap today's stream. She's taking us on another date? That's what I'm saying, bro. She wants us, bro. I chose Mega for Alligator. What do you think about the Fraligator Mega? It's cool. How do people get it early? I never understood how people leak all this stuff. 4chan leaked Pokemon Legends ZA early. Somebody was able to get a copy of the game from like a GameStop, a messed up shipment from Amazon, and they're able to, or they had a connection from like a local game store to where shipments of the game got sent out early. Like places like Walmart, Target, don't really have the best employees. So those type of employees can easily leak a copy of the game to Buddy, slip a copy of the game. Some of those employees that manage that inventory don't give a shit about their job. So then people are able to get their hands on those games, and then they have resources to be able to dump the game onto a computer, and then eventually somebody is able to release a whole game out to the world. That's what happened with this leak cycle. People got copies from the game from Target, Walmart, GameStop, Best Buy. Some sort of dude leaked the game, had a copy of it, sent it to some dude. And because the Switch 1 is so hackable, people with modded Switches put the game cartridge into the Switch and then be able to data mine the content from there. Or they use the mix switch adapter. You just plug the cartridge into the game and then you can load it onto your computer, easy peasy. So that is what people did in order to be able to play and stuff like that. Moving forward though, Legends ZA will be the last game that'll have leaks like this. Oh wait, I just wasted 10 bucks on that one rare candy already. That's crazy. What was it though? But with the Nintendo Switch 2, it's not as easy as the hack because Nintendo does the game cards, and nobody has cracked hacking a Switch yet because the Switch 2 has a lot of anti-piracy features. So this will be the last Pokemon game for a while that'll get like mega leaked. People are still gonna find a way though to get like early screenshots and stuff because all the information that came out for Pokemon Win and Wave was from a Terra leak that happened back in 2024. A year ago, hackers were able to get access to Game Freak. Yeah, they're able to get access to Game Freak's security, and we're able to log into the Game Freak network through a backend from a different company that Game Freak was partnered with. And they were able to get data of Game Freak employees' login information and use that login information to be able to extract a bunch of data from Game Freak. So that's where all the data came from. For Pokemon Win and Wave was all that developmental data from like 2023 development, and then a bunch of like leaked conference calls and stuff like that with Game Freak. And then just now a couple days ago, Game Freak the same hackers that revealed that Terra leak showcasing old information of Generation 3, Generation 4, Generation 5, Generation 6 Pokemon were saving leaked information about Pokemon Win and Wave and all the upcoming Pokemon games after Legends ZA. They didn't want to spoil it for everybody, but then they spoiled it once Legends ZA came out. So that is the leak timeline with everything happening. You're gonna get Emboar too? Nice. Yeah, 3 minutes, boys. 3 minutes. I'm super excited about Winter Wave 2. We'll see how it goes, because yeah, I'm really excited for the concept of it, but the concept information that I talked about in my shorts is going to be very different to the final game. So like I said, that was like early development of 2023, and that was like right after Scarlet and Violet. So things can change about that game left and right. And the downside too of that type of leaks is once something like that does get leaked, though, development can definitely get canceled when it comes to games and stuff. It happened with Insomniac Games where they were making certain games and they weren't able to capitalize off of it. So they had to do some different games that they were planning to and all that stuff. It's kind of crazy. Let me see here. Okay, so it looks like... Oh, we can get a Gibble. Oh, we gotta go. Oh, wait, we gotta go. Hold up. We can get ourselves a Gibble. I'm dipping, bro. I'm dipping. I need to go. Yeah, I'm not thrilled how the Megas look so far. No, the Megas look great, bro. You tripping, twin. You tripping, twin. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I hate trying to navigate my dang waypoints. How do you get the copy using Mix Switch? No, I bought this game from Australia. So the reason why I got this game early, Glue, it wasn't that the fact that it was early. It's just the fact that I bought it from a country to where it was already Thursday. Because right now it's still Wednesday for us here in the United States, but it's like way past. It's like in the nighttime already for Thursday in Australia. So they're about like 14, 15 hours ahead. So the midnight release. Oops, I hate when I do that. So the midnight release for that for games like the Pokemon Legends ZA and stuff like that. For us, it's like 7, 8, 9 o'clock in the morning. But for places like Australia and New Zealand, the game is out in the morning or on the midnight release. And because they're doing midnight releases in Australia and New Zealand and stuff, because they're also English-based places that kind of do similar like release dates like we do, you're just able to play the game. So what I did is I set up an Australian Nintendo account and I was able to play the game. And a lot of other content creators do the same thing because it is legal. You can do that. How's it from scale 1 to 10? So far, 7 out of 10. So it should be like 18 hours ahead of you, brother. Yeah, something like that. What's up, Sylveon? How are we doing today? Welcome. Awesome guy and live 4th daily. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it, guys. I know, you're telling me, man. I was not prepared at all for this content cycle. I have like so many video ideas that I want to do for this game, and I feel like I'm not gonna be able to accomplish all of them at all. But we gotta take things one day at a time. I gotta take things one day at a time. And you know what? Even though some of the YouTube videos are gonna get no views from releasing all my content late on tutorials and stuff, at the same time, I'm getting a good amount of views from my content that I normally don't get. So you know what? We'll just figure it out. Yo, Gibble, come here, bro. Gibble, I want to be your friend, bro. Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. So I think if we knock it out, we should be able to try to throw a Pokeball at it. Please let me get Gibble, bro. There's too much going on. No, 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 no. Gibble, stay. No, Gibble, no! No, we murdered the Gibble! It broke out of the Pokeball. Okay, so fun fact. You can knock out the Pokemon to try to capture it, but it's not a guaranteed capture. Good to know. So weakening the Pokemon in the red is also not a bad idea if you want to do multiple attempts. Do not knock out the shiny Pokemon if you find it. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. Yo, it's finally out for everybody else. Congratulations, everybody else. You guys are gonna love this game, man. Nice, Dark Fox. Let's go. Let's go. That's awesome, dude. I really just murdered that Gibble in cold blood, bro. This is actually the saddest day of my life. The fact that I murdered one of my favorite Pokemon of all time is absolutely crazy, bro. I'm so sad about that. I'm gonna be honest. I am like legit depressed about that. Yeah, I'll tell you what though, these wild areas, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, these wild areas though, the more I play this, they're kind of lackluster. There's too much that goes on. Like so many Pokemon jump you at once and it gets chaotic. And it's really tough to like focus in and like just knock these Pokemon out to like capture stuff, you know? All right, let's make evolve Gardevoir though. Fire. Boom. Great ball. Hate to break it to you, pal, but you're cooked. You're chopped. Okay, it does look like, though, you can't attack multiple Pokemon at once, though. That's pretty cool. It looks like that is possible. Yeah, it does look like it's best for wild areas just to get your Mega Pokemon and just go to town with it. Because these Mega areas will just jump you like crazy. In wild areas, use your Mega Pokemon full charged to clear the area. For Pokemon you really want, don't knock it out. Dude, I'm so mad I knocked out that Gibble, dude. I'm hoping another Gibble spawns, but I don't think it's gonna happen. It's still a turn-based game. It's a live action game. I don't know if you ever played Final Fantasy VII, but you still have to use different moves. If you lock in onto a Pokemon by holding down ZL, you'll see a menu pops up to open up moves and stuff, and you click A, B, X, or Y according to wherever your move slot is to be able to fight the Pokemon. That's awesome, DLCD Gaming. That's awesome, bro. Hope you guys enjoy the game, man. Rip Gibble, you'll be missed. Gibble will be very well missed. Bye-bye, Gibble. I wanted a Gibble. Oh, shit. That guy's an alpha. That guy is bulky, too. Oh, shit. I pulled up to the wrong turf, bro. And all the other Pokemon are spawning, too. And Psybeam ain't gonna do nothing, so I just wasted a turn. Yo, relax, bro. I know I murdered Gibble in cold blood, and trust me, bro, I'm sad about it, too. But you need to relax, big dog. Damn. That did some damage. I should have killed my Drillbur. Kick it in your butt, twin. Hold up. Why are you running? Why are you running? I don't know why I'm holding a roll out, but we got it, though. We got it, though. I do like the game so far. It is fun. Like I said, it's not the best Pokemon game whatsoever, but the story, if you're a fan of Pokemon, though, like, keeping up with the story and stuff like that is very well worth it. Oh my god, my foot just fell asleep. My foot's gonna be asleep, and then my other arm's gonna be asleep, and it's just cooked from there. Can I heal my damn Pokemon? Alright, we'll let Quilbin lock in as much as he can. And let's go make a Evolve Gardevoir out here. Whoa, whoa! Gardevoir's gonna die already, bro. Oh my god, dude, this Alpha Pokemon was just beating me up, bro. I didn't even get a chance to switch out, dude. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, trying to fight these Pokemon in this wild area is so annoying, bro. Because, like, you get, like, 7 Pokemon to jump you, dude. There's some people in chat that are telling me, why is there not enough Pokemon? It doesn't feel open. Well, that's because in this game, if you get ganged up by 10 Pokemon, your Pokemon are insta-killed. You lose to one Pokemon, the next Pokemon triggers its animation timer, and then the next Pokemon dies, and your whole team just gets cooked. I don't want to hear nobody saying, oh, why is there not enough Pokemon? It doesn't feel lively. Brother, you don't want 10 Pokemon in front of your screen, bro. Those 10 Pokemon are going to absolutely body your Pokemon, bro. Would Croconaw take them out? I don't even know, man. Maybe one at a time, yeah. Yeah, it said I wouldn't start the game even though I bought it. Wait, is it still being weird for you, Lewis? Where are you from? So yes, is it worth it? I just failed a shiny pusher. I hate myself. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Dude, I want a shiny hunt in this game, but I'm also afraid of failing shiny hunts too, bro. It seems like it's really easy to fail a shiny hunt in this game. Hopefully the shiny odds are like increased to a point where it's not terrible to do. But yeah, it seems stressful, dude. The stream did not pop off as like I would hope to, unfortunately, but that's due to me not planning things well. I should have uploaded more content, and I should have set up my stream and prepped better, because every other streamer live streamed earlier than me, so they got the hype going. Everybody was excited. They're able to build up hype. But on the bright side, TikTok actually did really well. We were able to peak like 250 viewers on TikTok, which is really good. YouTube didn't do too bad, but we've been stuck, and I mean stuck at 75 concurrent viewers. Luckily, it's really like you guys are super dedicated at least, so I'll take dedicated 75 viewers and, you know, a fake 200 viewers. Because we definitely had fake 200 viewers before, where it's like sometimes these YouTube short streams go botted, bro. Like dead internet theory, bro. Yeah, did it pop off? No, nothing like into 1,000 views, but I'm not a big enough Pokemon content creator to be well known enough to be able to capitalize off of it. So It looks like Win a Wave will be our big blow up if we still do Pokemon content and stuff, but not bad overall. And my long form video talking about how to download Pokemon Legends ZA is early, so I just need to release tutorial videos, and I just need to just lock in and grind for content and stuff like that. I'm hoping that the ad revenue though is kind of dialed in for the how to play Pokemon early. Yeah, because I got 20,000 views, so I'm hoping that the ad revenue on it's pretty good, because so far it only shows 13 bucks from 1 day of views. So hopefully the rest of the views will be able to pop in, so we can start getting some ad revenue and stuff like that to, again, pay editors, because sponsorships have not been lining up. YouTube's definitely harder to pop off on. Yeah, I used to be good at long form content in Yu-Gi-Oh, but now it's all shorts, and more YouTube shorts, and breaking through to long form content has been a lot more difficult nowadays. So we're figuring it out. Again, I just need to work hard. Ever since I quit my full-time job, I've been like getting by, but I haven't been working as hard as I need to. Like, yeah, I've been daily uploading quality shorts, but when it comes to like the content, if I want to succeed on this platform, I need to, again, be better than what other content creators are doing, and I'm simply just not doing that. Why are you so sure, Lewis? Oh my goodness. Yo, Poopy, are you a fan of Generation 6? Do you like Pokemon X and Y? Yeah, 70 bucks is a lot. All right, on PC or Switch, brother. Nintendo would have taken out my stream already if I was on PC. We are on the big Nintendo Switch, my friend. Also, if I was on PC, this game would not look or run as good either. Because, you know, emulation is fire on the Switch, but it's still a 30 frame capped game without mods. So it's not going to be able to be upscaled or run smooth yet, because it was like really early for the build that got sent out. By the way, for anybody of you guys that are getting into Pokemon Legends ZA, make sure to mine as much of these Mega Shards as you can, because that's how you're going to be able to get all, like, a good chunk of the Mega Stones in this game. So make sure to hunt for all these little stones here and break them, because that's how you get EXP candies, and that's how you get a bunch of Mega Shards. Why did you quit your full-time job? I got tired of working 2 jobs. I'm 24 years old. I have no wife, no kids, no girlfriend, no really obligations to pay bills, except now my brother. But when I did quit my full-time job, I was just living on my own. I had the best opportunities for being a YouTuber. I met a lot of friends through YouTube and doing live streaming and stuff like that. I've been doing it close to 9 years now. And it was just one of those things to where I was working Kohl's full-time, getting paid a pretty decent salary. I was getting paid pretty well, all things considered, with how my state's wages are and stuff like that, with my cost of living. And I was doing pretty good within the Kohl's ecosystem, working hard as a supervisor, getting really close to management. But I failed being assistant manager multiple times. First couple times was like when I first got promoted to supervisor, and I knew I wasn't gonna get those positions. But I had a tug of war at my full-time job to where the store manager that I was trying to transfer to, I was willing to move to a different Kohl's store to be able to promote to an assistant store leader. And my store manager that really wanted me, but because I was within the Kohl's ecosystem, I had to get a good word from my current store manager before I can transfer to the other store. And there's a lot of bullshit with it, because some of the bullshit is that for some reason Kohl's allows sons or like family members to work at the job and stuff like that. And the daughter of the store manager, like, she's only a hard worker with the people that she likes, and she just did not like me, because like 2025, it was really difficult for me to be myself because of my depression. So as a manager and whatnot, people would think I would be like a mean supervisor or a mean manager and stuff like that, when I was just telling people like, hey, we just gotta get stuff done in order to be able to get out of work on time. But my position at the time was a customer service supervisor, so we also had to push the credit card. And a lot of teenagers that work at Kohl's don't want to push the credit card. It's one of the least favorite things. So the position just sucks, because you get essentially turned to like a villain of some sorts, because you're telling your team to be like, hey, gotta show that you can save 50 bucks off the credit card in order to open up a Kohl's card. And you constantly have to come up with ways to be able to pump the team up, keep things motivated, and also coach them when they're not doing their job and whatnot, so you can hit these metrics. And the reason why I pushed it so hard is because that's how I got my raises. That's how you get your bonus and raises, is if we hit a certain amount of credit cards per year, we're able to get bonus and raises. So yeah, the teenagers and stuff, they just didn't like for the fact that I was really good at pushing it. So it just became this whole mixed thing where like depression was happening, so I couldn't be friendly with them anymore. And the fact that like the teenagers that were working at that store, one of them was the daughter of the store manager. It was awkward where it's like, the daughter was like talking to all sorts of coworkers and stuff like that and not doing her job when her mom wasn't in the store, and trying to bring that up to the store manager, all things was just cooked. So there's a lot of signs that are just pointing to me to just quit Kohl's and move on to something else and whatnot. Again, there's a lot of things. There was definitely like a lack of experience on my end for becoming an assistant store leader. There's definitely things that I need to work on too as a store leader. But there's also some bullshit that was definitely against me that stopped me from being able to level up within the company. And it was both a blessing and a curse moving to the Kohl's store that I did. Because the Kohl's store that I was working on, where I got a really fat raise, when in a supervisor like position and stuff like that, they paid me really good. But then once management changed again with Kohl's doing a bunch of budget cuts and stuff like that, I went from a good set of managers that knew what they were doing to a bad set of managers that not a bad set of managers, they weren't bad, but the structure of it was different to where I wasn't able to succeed within that space either. So a lot of things were pointing to me to just quit my job at Kohl's. I got to the point where I'm like, dude, I'm young, I got one life to live, I might as well just give YouTube a full-time shot and see what happens with it. Because again, like YouTube is like the only thing that's really brought me like a lot of opportunities and friendships and opportunities to be able to travel the world, be able to have cool connections and stuff. Like I'm like one of the only YouTubers that can say that I have 44,000 subscribers and I get free shit from YouTube themselves. Like YouTube listens to my feedback on how to develop and, you know, transform the platform. Not a lot of YouTubers get to say that. So it was one of those things where I'm like, there's all these signs telling me to do YouTube content creation full time. Let's do it, bro. It's one of those things to where like, I feel like that I don't deserve it, but at the end of the day, the moment you give up is the moment you lose, and I haven't gave up yet. It's not easy. There's, you know, there's some upsides or downsides to it. There's a reason why I haven't did YouTube as a full-time job earlier. One of my least favorite things is editing. If all I could do is just stream games and be able to earn a solid income from that, that'd be awesome, but that's just not how reality is. You gotta be able to develop content and stuff. And there's just part of things to where like I just need to lock in and figure it out. Oh, well, holy shit, it's Haunter. I wish we could get, there's no link stones though, so catching Haunter is kind of a waste of time, but also capture it anyways. Not worth it, I think. I'll stick to Power World. You should support Power World. I'd be so sad if Nintendo won the lawsuit against Power World. Out of 10, how are you rated so far? I rated 7 out of 10. Story's fantastic. Characters are a lot of fun. At the end of the day, though, it's still a Pokemon game, so some of the dialogue is a little cheesy, but definitely a really good story compared to previous Pokemon games. The story is worthwhile to play for the lore and everything like that. The gameplay mechanics, I'm a little iffy on. The live action combat with regular trainer fights feels really nice. It's really easy to be able to do the like turn-based / action-based combat fights. But when you're dealing with alpha Pokemon and dealing with multiple wild Pokemon, to where 2 to 3 different Pokemon are fighting you at the same time, the auto aim in this game to be able to do fights doesn't feel good. So as you can see right here, if I aim in, it auto aims really well. But if there's 3, 4, 5 Pokemon on the screen, the game freaks out and you're not targeting the Pokemon I want to target. So when you're about to defeat an alpha Pokemon, you're like, I'm about to win. All of a sudden, your target aims at the wrong thing and you're unable to be able to succeed to do the fight. So some of the core gameplay doesn't work well. The menus are annoying, but that's kind of just my own problem. It's not really a thing that's really affect other people. The gym battles and stuff like that are pretty fun. They're not actual gym battles, but there's still like little turn-based like little fights that you can do, which I do like so far. And yeah, some of the story leaks that I've seen, the story seems really good, but past what we're here. So again, it's not a perfect game, but if you're a fan of Pokemon series and you want to try something new, definitely play this game. It's for Alligator 32. I think it's level 30. Is this Pocket Monster? What's up, Anonymous? Are the Pokemon rideable? I don't think so. I haven't not found a way to do fast traveling yet, which is another gripe of mine too so far. But I haven't beat the game yet, so I can't say if you don't get the option to like ride a Pokemon. Now, there is fast travel. Once you do explore the whole city, you get a lot of fast travel points instantly. You don't need to wait for Fly or no BS like that. But it's still a little weird for sure. Speaking of which, we can evolve our Feraligatr. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm trolling, bro. We got ourselves Feraligatr. He's at level 31. Let's go. Yo, Poco Loco, I was like, wait a second. This guy might be right. We got him, bro. Let's go. We got our little bitey boy out here. I don't know when we get Mega Stones for Feraligatr, but let's go, bro. That's awesome, dude. Hopefully get the Mega Evolution for Feraligatr soon. I want to see the animation so bad. My boy Poco Loco's on the right instance, bro. Oh, no problem, Lewis. We're gonna stream for another hour anyways. I probably streamed, like, what is it? This stream has been what, like 8 hours so far? 7 hours? I did have to restart the stream completely, so about 7 hours, 13. I've been playing for like 13, 14 hours today on 2 hours of sleep. So we'll try to do another hour of this. And I need to get some rest, bro. I'm struggling out here. Let's get that Mega going. Yeah, we'll see if we can get it. I just don't know how to unlock the Mega yet. I don't know if it's story-wise or what. Another thing I don't like about this game, too, is how they navigate resources. One thing I wish this game would make it easier, too, is to be able to get resources if your Pokemon has the compatible moves to do so. In Legends Arceus, you just hit one button, and your Pokemon will go to the rock and break it. This game, you have to throw the Pokemon out, which you'd have to do in Legends Arceus. Hold down ZL, and then select the move that's on a cooldown. It's really annoying. Should you buy digital or physical? I'm always down for physical, but it don't really matter. The 2025. How do you get the game early? Actually, the game's out, bro. Rainy, the game's out. If you got a digital version of the game, you should be able to buy it right now. Yeah, actually, let me see right here. Let me see right here. Yeah, it should just be out. Hold up. Yeah, it's out. You can buy it, bro. Hey, you can buy it right now, Twin. Let me tell you what, the game is out, bro. There's no early anymore. Now we were playing it early, but not no more. This game is trash. You're trash. Yeah, the game is out. Big. How big is the map? It's relatively pretty small so far. Okay, so even though we got Feraligatr, it doesn't mean that we get the stones yet for it, unfortunately. Yeah, it's probably gonna be some story thing. Yeah, these guys sell the same thing. Edgar, thanks for subscribing, bro. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, Tepig is really cool. How long have you been playing the game? What do you mean Area 31? Well, Rainy, we've been in Australia, bro. Yo, chat streams, what's good, my boy? What's good, big dog? Nah, we're just speedrunning the game, bro. I'm just a Pokemon Legends ZA pro. We are playing. The game's only been out for 20 minutes, and we got it for Alligator. You feel me? I'm going Chikorita. Chikorita is pretty cool. Game Freak didn't even try out this game? Brother, you're just rage baiting, brother. You're just rage baiting. You're just trying to get attention, bro. My bad that mom and dad did not give you attention, my boy. My bad that your sister, brother, mother, girlfriend did not give you attention, big dog. Brother, you haven't even played the game and you're calling it trash, bro. That's why. It just came out for the US standard. I love Meganium's Big SQ. That's on God, bro. Wonder if they buff Meganium, I hope. I still think Meganium is hard mode in this game. For the fact that there is a poison type battle. Like, there's a lot of poison and steel type battles, and if you mega Meganium, it turns into a fairy steel type. Yeah, this game's looking really nice so far. Nice, Tony. I hope we have a good time with it. Yo, guys, if I do beat this game within a day, I think the first challenge that we are going to do, we're going to see if we can beat Pokemon Legends ZA with only a Mega Meganium. Because the thing that sucks for Meganium, it gets the fairy typing, but the issue is some of the boss battles in this game are going to have steel type Pokemon and are going to have poison Pokemon. The neck pillow one, honest criticism. How is honest criticism rage baiting? The problem is your criticism is not honest because you haven't even played the game. All the footage you've seen was emulated gameplay on Twitter and stuff like that at like 480p, and you haven't played the game yourself. And even if you did, again, you're on like a Switch emulator, you're not playing it on the proper hardware and stuff like that. And even if you took away like graphics aside and stuff like that, like there's definitely problems with this game, but there's still a lot of good about it. Just plainly saying like, hey, this game sucks, even though I know you didn't play it, that's not criticism. Because if you're like criticizing it, give some valid points about it, except that the game is trash. You're just looking at the mirror, just yelling at nothing, bro. You're literally yelling at like a brick wall, being like, game's trash. When they Mega Evolve, do they say is that version or use that their fight? There is a charge on the bottom right of the screen where you're able to charge up Mega Power in the middle of boss fights and in the middle of battling Pokemon. And then you're able to charge that Pokemon to be able to Mega Evolve again. In the case where you're in a battle for such a long time, you are able to Mega Evolve multiple times. Only thing that sucks, I gotta play on the Switch 1. Switch 1 still runs pretty good. Switch 2 is definitely the superior like way to play the game for the 60 frames per second and better graphics. But for what I've seen, it does run pretty well on the Switch 1. Yeah, this game looks way better than Legends Arceus. I'm done eating, actually. What I really like to enjoy is some post-meal alone time. More importantly, what are you guys doing? What do you mean? All of 7, to keep winning your way up the ranks in CA Royale, eventually you have to face the gamer prodigy, the streaming sensation of the keyboard legions. You have to face Battle Canary. Wait, there is a live streamer in this game? What the? Dude, no shot. What? You not heard of her? Oh my god, there's literally a Twitch streamer, bro. They literally added a Twitch streamer in this game, bro. She's literally, wait, it's also a electric type trainer. Isn't that the same as the pop star from Scarlet and Violet? Are they like related somehow? Like, why is every streamer, pop star, social media influencer all electric types? She's an electrifying streamer who slings cutting commentary in her snarky yet affectionate tone. She's a bold, vibrant vision in her streetwear, and her gameplay is so daring, so dynamic. She's not just a local Lumiose star either. Her streams and skill are taking all of Kalos by storm. So tell me, are you really gonna ban plan battling Canary? That Canary? The Canary? This guy's a simp for her, bro. This guy got that parasocial relationship. I don't know, wasn't a gamer though? Yeah, still pop star gamer. It's kind of in the same vibe with like social media content like creator. Like, you don't gotta be a gamer to be a content creator. Like, there's all sorts of different content creators out there. And Iona would definitely be on TikTok, bro. You're lying to me if Idaho or whatever her name is from Scarlet and Violet is not a TikToker, bro. I mean, yeah, I won't retrain K if we don't. You mustn't! Oh, this guy's a simp, bro. Oh, this guy's a simp, bro. This guy's down bad. We'll go battle with Canary, the nerve. The closest Wii fan should ever get to her is claiming a Canary plush in exchange for his colorful screws. He's down bad! This guy is down in the trenches, bro. It wouldn't be proper for the likes of us to enter her orbit. Dude, I'm so mad about this guy simping too. This guy had drip, a good backstory, but now he's a simp, bro. It's cooked. His character's cooked, bro. Sorry about Nevin. He's a big time Canary fan. Yeah, I can tell. For some reason, he's not a member of Canary's fan club, Dynamo. They call it Dynamo because Electros, Canary's partner Pokemon, evolves from Dynamo. And the A in their name is for to make it gamery, I guess. Of course I'm not a member of Dynamo. If I join now, they think I'm a common bandwagoner, not a diehard fan I am. This guy is cooked! This guy used to have a cool backstory. This guy's lame now. There's more fandom than the official club anyways. What matters is watching all of her content, learning all there is to know about her. Then I can design amazing outfits that she could wear on her streams. This guy's a simp, bro. This guy's a simp. He's down bad. He's down in the trenches. This guy's literally a tier 3 sub. On God, bro. That's the dream, at least. Isn't part of her appeal is the fact she wears her own regular clothes on stream? What do you know anyways? How can you deny a humble dream to design an outfit for somebody I admire? Hold on. Vinny's calling. Popey, if you like Generation 6 Pokemon and you want to get to like story and stuff, yeah, it's pretty solid. You enjoy it. So what are some other games you're thinking about buying, Poopy, besides Legends EA? Is there some other games you're thinking about getting? You found somebody already? Vinny, you do your job quick. Understood. Team MZ will figure out how to take care of this. See you later. Sounds like pinpoint some areas where Rogue, Mega Pokemon are at. Does that mean we have some kind of strategy meeting? That's right. Let's head back to Hotel Z. Dipping isn't easy. Simping isn't easy, baby. Simping isn't easy, boys. All right, let's go. Yeah, let's try to go back to here and see if we can get that Gibble. We failed to get Gibble one time. I ain't failing again. I ain't failing again, boys. Carnivore, Mega Evolve. Nice. Is Gibble here? Where's Gibble at? Where's my goat? We're gonna get rid of all the ops out here. Let me tell you what. All the ops gotta go. Where is Gibble? I saw Gibble in here one time. Don't tell me it's a rare spawn. Yeah, he came out of the ground last time. Yo, can you stop playing Princess and start knocking out these damn Pokemon, please? There we go. Yeah, like I said, the lock-in feature on this sucks when it comes to snapping on the target sometimes. Yeah, I don't think there's no Gibbles, bro. I think we're just murdering a bunch of Pokemon just for the fun, just for the giggles. I'm hyped for Gen 10 for what I've saw. Fumbled a 1% spawn. Dude, no, I literally like knocked it out, bro. Mega Gardevoir did like a Dazzling Gleam snipe on a different Pokemon and Gibble just so happened to pop out of the ground. I threw a Ultra Ball at it, it broke out. GG, we go next, dude. I literally got lucky to, yeah, here's the thing with my luck. I get like beginner's luck to where if I don't know the odds, I get my way. But then I got the luck to where like the luck will fumble. It's like 2 negatives equal a positive, but more like 2 positives equal a negative. It's cooked. Rate the game out of 1 out of 10. It's a 7 out of 10. And then yeah, pro tip for anybody that's new to this game, collect every Mega Shard you see around the region. You can use it to buy rare candies and you can use it to buy Mega Stones. Break all the objects. Huh, Dark Fox? Who? No false meat? Oh, yeah. We got to get rid of that guy. He's got to go. Crocodile does not have an Omega. It does not. Oh, wait. This guy's cool. Monkey. Hi, Pants here. Oh, all the elemental monkeys are on the rooftops. That's cool. How he gets to that area, though? The game is out now. Yes, it is. What's up, Sibas? How are we doing today? You can buy Legends Z on the digital eShop right now, Twin. Oh, we need a Badoo for a quest. What's the back story behind the name Preyas? Oh, it's a reference to Bakugan. The Mega Evolution of this Pokemon evolves into a Bakugan. So I was like, let's name it a Bakugan. I mean, honestly, with somebody that says they're gonna goon to like Pokemon characters that are not of age, that's an instant ban. That's just an instant ban. That's not okay. My boy looks so good in 3D. On God, bro. Break the ice. Yo, Fralligator, what do you mean you can't break these little shrubs, bro? Bro, yo, what are we doing? Yo, Fralligator, what are we doing, big dog? All right, Charmander will show you how it's done. There we go. Yeah, still talking about gooning to Pokemon characters just out in the public and stream is just weird, bro. Even if it's the ones above age. What's up, A? How we doing today? Monkey. Nah, Dark Fox, as the streamer, if somebody's like straight talking about like they literally entered the chat. They entered the chat and they just straight up say, what's it called? They just straight up say, I'm beating my meat to Pokemon characters. Just like that. No, we don't know them whatsoever. They just show up to the stream. That's an instant ban or an instant 24-hour timeout. And that's coming from the streamer. Got some Magikarps. Oh, dude, I was so hyped for a second that we're gonna find Altaria. Nope. It's in the hands of that trainer. No stealing that Pokemon. I don't know. I don't know if you can change natures in this game. There's probably a shop for it, but I have not unlocked it yet. From what I know, Moon, you are supposed to be able to. You can get every single Kalos starter. I have tutorials on my YouTube channel on Shorts, TikTok, and Instagram to showcase how to capture all 3 of them. And then after the stream, I'm going to try to get the video uploaded. And then, what's it called? Oh, I don't think I've been to this area yet. I have not. What's in here? Baneri, Swablu. Okay. For Digimon would be okay with it. That's crazy, Iris. What's good, Iris? How we doing, bro? Yo, not doing too bad, AR. Just exhausted, though. We've been playing this since 7 in the morning. Oh, my goodness, bro. I'm feeling fatigued. Game's a lot of fun. Game's been a blast to play. Where to get the Charmeleon? I'm going to release a tutorial video about it as soon as I can, but you have to get to level 7 in the Pokemon Research Lab, and then randomly the professor will be like, hey, what's up, bro? How we doing? Let me get you this Charmander. So you're like, okay, bet. I'll take the Charmander. Oh my god, dude. I'm telling you what, I get hiccups left and right in this stream. Dude! Why is my body getting so many damn hiccups, bro? I didn't even get this many hiccups on the 50-hour marathon stream, bro. Dude, what is with my body, bro? I hate the body, bro. I hate my body so much, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my god, I'm sick of these wild areas, bro. Getting the new Pokemon for the wild areas are so annoying, dude. I didn't know John Cena played Pokemon, dude. He loves Pokemon. He's a big fan from Pokemon. Aqua Rain, those pink crystals that you're talking about, those are Mega Shards, and you collect them to be able to buy rare candies and Mega Stones. Oh my god, bro. I've been hiccuping left and right today, dude. That's all my body wants to do is hiccup, 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 hiccup. That's all it wants to do, bro. I'm just breathing in air. That's all I'm doing. Is the whole map or is it just the city? It's the one city. The city is a blast to explore. I think there's 1 to 2 zones outside the city you get to unlock through missions. But yeah, the whole game is pretty much just the city. Hey, what's up, Blue Moon? How we doing today? Welcome. Yeah, if you want to make some emotes, yeah, I mean, we can try to get some emotes going on the stream that's like themed around the channel and stuff. I'd be down. And worst comes to worst, so we can always put it on Discord. We still have like a ton of slots in the Discord. Soul, did you open up the audio in your editing software? Dude, you're like the second person that told me this, bro. And it's like, it's in there, bro. I'll download the file right now on my computer, bro. I'll download it to my computer right now, bro. You gotta put it in your editing software. Your Premiere Pro, Sony Vegas, put it in the editing software. No previewing it, bro. When you download my video footage that you're gonna edit, you gotta lock in, twin. Yeah, here's the thing, G-Man. No matter what, the 2D games are gonna exist. Look, I don't think we're gonna get a 2D Pokemon game in like a long time, and especially from, it's like a PSD file, pretty much, I guess. Yeah, I have the audio track separated so that you can adjust the gameplay if it's too loud, because sometimes it can be, or just remove it altogether, and then just only have the audio and stuff like that. But what was it? Yeah, like no matter what, the 2D Pokemon games are gonna exist. They're gonna be around. They're not gonna go away. They are forever in internet history. If they only go away if every cartridge goes away and the internet somehow explodes. Yeah, the Pokemon games are gonna be around for a long, and I mean a long time. So like, they're gonna be there to play the games. You might as well let the 3D Pokemon games exist. And again, if you don't like them, you just play the old games, bro. And what's awesome too, like, here's the thing that we take for granted so heavy. And I think, honestly, I think Nintendo does too, is like the access of fan games. Cause like the amount of tools out there to create the OG fan games in a bunch of different ways and stuff like that is like just insane. It's insane. We get all sorts of fan games from the Game Boy Advance era, the whole 9 yards. And we get some of the most best quality games in 2D top down. So like, shoot, if the Pokemon fan community is making some gameplay experiences 10 million times better than Game Freak ever could when it came to the 2D space, let those fans cook. I wish they could get paid, but that's just not how reality is. And so Game Freak, with the backing of all the money from Pokemon, they can lock in and do all sorts of stuff. Yo, Zero, thank you for the subscribe, bro. Zero, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you, brother, for the resub. How did you get Charmander? You're able to get it from the Pokédex thingy. Is this a regular game? Is there gyms? There's no gyms in this game, but there is this battle club. It's the ZA Royale. You get ranks from all the way from Z all the way to A. And there's about 10 different ranks that you can get within this. So they're all counted as like Pokemon battles. They're like promotion matches. You go to the battle zone, you fight all the trainers. That's kind of your like gym trainer thing. And then you go to the promotion match and yeah, just beat up your guy. Oh my goodness. You heard me talking loudly. I can't get enough hot enough flame in my kitchen. Litleo provides firepower, but I can't burn at max heat. All right, we can fight. Why does the character look sad? Bro, he's forced to fight, bro. He's forced to win against them all, bro. Yo, I can't Mega Evolve the Frau. I don't have access to the Mega Stone, bro. This guy got no stone, bro. I don't have access to it, and I'm not gonna have time to be able to Get the story progression to get the Mega Stone twin. I don't know how, twin. I do have a video already, Omega for Alligator, though. So, I mean, shoot. Let's go watch that video. Trust me, brother. I would have Mega Evolved for Alligator if I could, but yeah, it's probably gonna happen in the stream. I'm getting hiccups left and right. I need to get the EPs. You have this game on the phone? Nintendo! Get this guy! Takio, aka Morbius115_ on planet Earth. United States. Let's guess the state here, boys. What state is this guy from? I'm feeling the Texas. Texas? Austin, Texas? At Goofy Oz Street. 1, 2, 3. Get his ass, Nintendo. Let me tell you what, my Nintendo lawyers are after your ass, bro. You got this game on the phone? Oh hell nah. Oh hell nah, Takio. We gotta get him, bro. Nintendo's gonna nuke. I hate to break it to you, bro. Yeah, Nintendo. Yeah, we got a napalm nuke just for you, Takio. You can't be pirating Nintendo games like that, big dog. I'm from Texas. Yo, Viking, get Takio, bro. Don't worry, that guy got a bounty on his head. The fact that he downloaded Pokémon Legends and put it on his damn cell phone, get him. Big bounty Viking. Caleb, bro. What's your top 3 megas that were added? Mega Flanix. Frostlass is pretty cool. What else? What else? I'm trying to think here. I haven't seen all the new megas in a minute. My brain's not braining. I got this game on the toaster. Get him. CPU dose has to go, bro. He has to go. The lit Leo, it's so adorbs. Burn, lit Leo, burn. Oh, I didn't even hear the meows. My headset's off. You guys get some 4K quality meows. That's pretty epic sauce. He's so happy. He's so happy. He's so happy living life. Living it great. Living all the time. I'm rank F. I got a failing grade. Yo, girl, why are you hanging out all this trash? Bro, this girl about to make like a TikTok. Why are men so trash? And then she's like next to all these Trubbish, bro. Actually kind of a banger TikTok. These little ones here are the Trubbish, the trash bag Pokemon. They develop a taste for Cafe's food scraps, so they keep coming back. Look how happy they are. They're chilling, girl. I'm happy they like our food, don't get me wrong. The smell of the Trubbish is not a crowd pleaser. We're starting to lose customers. Here's a thought. Whoa, that was a loud noise. Our food these Trubbish are after, maybe we can use that to our advantage. Maybe a nice bag of tasty trash using their food scraps. Don't you think it would lead to the Trubbish over to the garbage bins? He's just a baby. How long did it take you? Like 15 hours. But like a lot of pauses because of the fact that I had to upload videos and stuff like that. So maybe 10-ish hours, I'd say. I mean, my team is at level 30, 33 and stuff like that. Yeah, I guess we have been putting in some time. Sure doesn't feel like it, bro. That is the one downside about beating games right away is because like you just get through the game so quickly. Plus, I was speeding things up. I usually been trying to get all the side quests done. If you get the side quests done, I think it's like a 40, 50 hour game. But if you speed run, it's like 20 hours. Defeat the requester. Oh, gotta go all the way up there. Oh, shout again, Shadow Claw. Slice of life things, wise like Pokemon Ranger. That is true. This does give me, yeah, it's like a mix of like Pokemon Ranger, like XD Gale Darkness. It's kind of like the vibes here. Clean the streets one bag at a time. Back on my game, I don't know when to go till we just grind. Back on my game, we're in that 9 to 5. Don't know when to go until we gotta keep spinning lie. So we just play. Don't know when to move, don't know when to slay. Lie. I feel like I keep on just going around with my bullshit. Don't know when to go, but I know this. Every single day that we just gotta load this. I feel like I just gotta load this. I just don't know when to go until we just pop now and until we just stop. Lie. You think Frogate is better than Emboar as a starter? I think they both work. I think Emboar probably is the better choice because I don't know what it is, bro. It's tougher to get a fire Pokemon in this game, comparatively like a water and a grass Pokemon. So I guess Emboar would technically be better, but wait, what do I did not pay attention to this quest. Wait, so I got to speak to you again? I hate, dude. Why, especially in Pokemon games, why do I talk and talk and talk and talk to the character? Cutscene's done, And then I have to talk and talk and talk again to get the thing triggered. I guess because it's a quest. That's not a main story thing. You got to confirm you want to do the quest right now because you could have just accidentally talked to the NPC. But like, you know it's a quest, so by this point in the game, you know this is a quest. You might as well just do it, bro. I don't get it, bro. Are you playing the game early? I mean, we're not anymore, but we were. We played it in good old Australia. Yo, guys, it's you. Look at all you guys watching my stream. Yo, chat, it's literally, it's all you guys, bro. You know what I'm saying? You guys are just following around. One of you guys are a little silly, getting lost from the pack. Guys, it's literally you. I'm the dumb one in the back, is crazy. Is that Gargoyle from the mystery gift? Yes, it is, Christopher. Doing a flanner suppression? Seems tough, but hang in there. Whoa, what happened? Come here, bro. Come here, big dog. Wait, I got stuck. You're chilling, twin. Ryan, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Wonderful. Oh, is it hailing? Oh, it might be hailing. I'm hearing like a loud noise outside. Oh yeah, it's for sure hailing outside. Thunderstorms, raining, fire. One of them is definitely named Zach, is crazy. They're munching all happily. Makes you think. Coexisting with Pokemon doesn't mean sharing the same space. I wish love our food just like humans do, but wouldn't work at eat our cafe next to other customers. Maybe coexisting with Pokemon means knowing the right distance to keep. That's so true. Zach, who's the third Trubbish? Got a bunch of rare candies from Fire. All right, boys. We almost got to 11. It is time to wrap things up, brother. For everybody that's now getting access to Pokemon Legends ZA, I hope you guys have a fantastic time with it. I'm not sure exactly when I'm going to stream again. I want to say 6 a.m. in the morning tomorrow, but with how much sleeping I got to do, who knows what's going to happen. So for anybody that does enjoy the content, is planning to stay up all night, I'm probably going to stream sometime tomorrow morning. I just don't know when. It also depends on how much content I want to get out, because I do want to get some more YouTube shorts out. So, as always, make sure to join the Discord. No, I don't want no thunderstorms, bro. That stuff's annoying, bro. But yeah, if you haven't already, join the Discord. It's a great way to stay up to date on all the antics when it comes to playing the Pokemon Legends ZA. I'm also going to release a lot of tutorials for you guys too on helpful guides with the game. I have a good guide already on how to get all the Kalos starters in the game, so peep that. Take a look at that. Other than that, though, I'm going to wrap things up here. I'm going to get some more videos out. Any and all appreciation on all the tutorial guides moving forward. If you see a thumbnail, Watt 007 tutorial guide, watch that video. That'd be much appreciated. But yeah, I need to wrap things up. We've been streaming for 7 hours. Did another 6-hour stream earlier today. I am exhausted. I need to get some bed. I need to go to bed. So I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I really appreciate it. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. But we'll see how it goes.